unless you come down significantly. Either you wait for the price to drop, let's say below 20 days MA, which is 873, but you cannot buy. You need to actually let it retrace it and recover again when you buy, huh? Yeah, or you can let it break above the 952. But unfortunately, based on the latest share price last night, 925. So this is still a wait signal. It's a stock for very short-term trader to consider, but same thing. What to buy is not to buy yet. Now it's still a wait signal. Wait meaning you do not have any stock, so you wait to buy. Okay, and you already have the stock, is also a holding signal, meaning now also no need to get out. No need to actually exit yet. If you want to exit, for example, you can use a 10 days moving averages, or you can use 20 days. For example, when it break below the 875, then you could get out. Or for very short term, you can use a one bearish candlestick. Right, but this candlestick here, assuming you convert it to a candlestick, then this will be for very short term trader. Then technically you can use a 1 day candlestick to get out. But usually for those days trading, I would say too volatile. Okay, and got a lot of whipsaw. Sometimes can go up 2%. Who knows? Like tonight it may go up a few percent, then drop a few percent. So it may not be suitable or practical for most of us. Okay, yeah, and then it may affect your emotional control. So suggest, at least you can hold for a few weeks, even for short-term trading. I think for four of you just now mentioned, I'll say okay, because technically you can actually this position based on just a few weeks or 3 months, which you actually preferred, huh? Okay, is that super clear? Just now who asked for it, huh? This one was asked by this Chen Ling, huh? Chen Ling, all right, 4 step not enough. Finally, the number 5 step. Hey, don't say thank you first. I have not finished yet. Step 5, you must come up with action. Buy, hold, sell, wait, short selling. So Chen Ling or whoever listen now, can you type your step 5 right now? You type in the chat box, because I cannot decide for you based on what you know and your personality. So what do you think what you should do for NVIDIA right now? Or anyone assuming this is your stock? Or buy, can, but probably, sorry to improve a little bit, probably wait to buy, huh? Yeah, because yesterday, unless tonight either it drop below it, but drop below it, we also want to wait for this so-called recovery, huh? Yeah, so technically it's wait to buy, may not be buy immediately, huh? Can I? So I never give any financial advice, huh? You see, Chen Ling is the one who make decision, right? But I'm very proud of Chen Ling, because just following 5 minutes just now, able to make one decision, huh? Okay, say goodbye to NVIDIA. Now we move on to the next stock. So right now we have 30 of you joining. Very good, right? For early, this birds, they already learned one stock, but it doesn't matter. Now we move on to the second one. If you don't mind, we move to Singapore stock. City Development. Okay, same thing. Just now who asked for City Development? This churning. This is my one website. This is actually for my students when you don't mind. In future got chance you can learn. Dr. All this is my semi-retirement project. Yeah, so it's okay, learn first. If you are interested, especially to extend this tool for others stocks, okay, you can contact Dr. T. Okay, right. So just now, the one who asked for this city development is Miss or Mr. Y, right? Why city development, You're looking for potentially 3 months time frame, fine. So firstly, we know your personality, right? Likely we call yourself short-term trader. Okay, let's say you are short-term, you need to click on this short-term here, mid-term is here, long-term is here. So this stock, all right, in fact, for long-term investor, barely or marginal, right? I cannot even call it a giant, Yeah, so whether a stock is a giant or not, especially for investing, we need to come to here. Just already added this city development. Do you see? We need minimum a yellow color. This one, there's no color. At least 3M, you got yellow color. NVIDIA, you got green color. Yellow or green can pass. Alphabet, United Plantation, and so on. Yeah, so therefore, city development, unfortunately, is not suitable for long-term investing. Although the optimism is low. Right now, it's around 25%. Right, Dr. T, can I buy low, sell high, buy low, sell high? You could, but this is not ideal. Right, we call it marginal giant stock. Right, so there are other much better giant stock for you to buy low, sell high, but not city development. Okay, this stock I believe got some risk exposure to the China property market. Right now, China property is getting more bearish. So that's why I'm not surprised fundamentally it may affect city development. So the common mistake for long-term investor is to buy at historical low, right? And then pray the past can repeat in future. This is not a correct so-called expectation. Okay, do not use just one dimension alone, be it share price, be it optimism, because buy low could get lower, buy lowers can go bankrupt. Right, same thing like NVIDIA just now, you buy at 100% optimism, it could go even higher optimism. So therefore, we need to combine minimum the LOFTP together. Although Dr. T, officially I got 55 styles. Right now I'm just using 5 styles only for the analysis, LOFTP. So in short, this stock, okay, okay for investor, but not ideal. Okay, simply because it violate the fundamental side. How about Dr. T, short term can or not? Why you are interested in short term? So we click on short term. Okay, sorry to disappoint you. Why? Unless you tell me, Dr. T, I want to do short selling. Yeah, this stock for short selling will be ideal. Dr. T, don't be sarcastic lah. I want to buy and for the stock to recover in short term. Okay, I want to buy up. I want to long. Sorry, no. This is not a stock for that. Unless you tell yourself you're a contrarian investor. Usually my 4,000 graduates, they are around 10% of them are contrarian. So they learn from Dr. T that contrarian strategy, meaning how to catch a falling knife. But not for this case. This falling knife is sharp and not worth it for you to catch it. Part of the reason is fundamentally not strong. I don't think city development will go bankrupt. This is the belong to the Kwek Ling Chan, Kwek Ling Bing or Kwek Ling Bing, the cousin is Kwek Ling Chan, Okay, yeah, the Hong Leong group, Yeah, so but midterm and short term got hope. But you're talking about want to actually buy up, then I'll say sorry, unless you're willing to wait. Okay, what to trade is not now to trade, not yet. Okay, so FA fundamentally just already tell you, although long term it violate the rules, but good news, short term, midterm boleh tahan, still can. Yeah, so that's why lucky just now why you type short term. But unfortunately your trend is down. So that's why what to buy is not now to buy. Unless you tell me, Dr. T, I want to short. Who says short term must buy up? Can. Let me show you how to do short selling. Now step 4, we move on to the TA. But this stock better don't short right now. Okay. Why, Dr. T? Yeah, despite there's a lower high, lower low. Yeah, so this is an ideal stock for shorting. Yeah, you see the 50 days moving averages. Yeah, it's trending down. Early on, remember NVIDIA trending up to buy to long. Despite historical high, still can buy. But this is a reverse. Despite the last how many years, 10 years low, whichever, people may still short. But this stock don't short right now. Assuming you want to short, let it break this intermediate low. For example, this low is a 5.57. Right. So right now, or at least let it go down below the 20 days MA, like here. Yeah, here will be 5.77. Yeah. So So CD development, if I can C09 share price. Right, this is today's share price 5.9. 5.9 5.9. So it's up. So cannot short. You cannot short. But you also cannot buy yet. Too early. Dr. T, go up, cannot buy me? This this clearance, this one too mini lah, too mini. Okay, 5.9, I think barely lah. At least you let it form a little bit of a higher high here. Yeah, so can see here, there's a $6 here. Let it break above $6. Okay, why? 5.9 is $6, not much different. But as a trader, if you E for entry above 6, let's say 6.01, you can put your stop loss at the 5.77, I think, or even lower. 5 to 10% stop loss, I think, is reasonable. This is called SCT. E for entry, they say 6.01, right? X% below could be 5 to 10%. Let's say, could be 5.5 or whichever, right? Or even lower. Like here, this will be quite nice. 5.5, that will be quite nice. Using this intermediate low, right, to support you. And then you can take profit accordingly when it can go up. So that's why this is more like a wait signal currently. But please do not short. You short, what's the meaning of shorting? Shorting meaning when the share price fall down, you make money. Share price go up, you lose money. Yeah, so currently cannot buy, also cannot short. Can? Why? All right, so but let's see in the past, how do you do shorting? 50 days sloping down. Right, you can see here, whenever the share price fall down to here, you can short at here. Right, let me actually point out to you the shorting signal here. Yeah, you can short here, E for entry to short, and then you can actually recover, right, to actually cover your shorting position to take profit again. Right, but shorting, this stop loss you put at the top, okay, because you're not buying, but assuming you buy here, for example, minimum is break about 6.01, you E for entry, you can put at here, let's say 5.5 for this so-called stop loss, right? But this is assuming you actually want to buy up. But you're fighting against this 50 days. I'll say to do a very short-term trading, probably okay. You can do some potentially swing trading, but there are other much better short-term trading stock for you to consider. Ken, why? It's okay. Finally, is your action: buy, hold, sell, buy, hold, sell, wait, or short selling. Why? If you listen to Dr. T now, can you type in the chat box, what is your preferred so-called action? Okay. Yeah, why? You want to type your possible action for you? Buy, hold, sell, wait. Waiting to short can why? But waiting to short, make sure it drop below this so-called 6.75 Yeah, currently today is up a bit, Can good. Yeah. So many of you are CK network, so I'm confident of your this you buy short DLC also can. Yeah, by right, short selling use CFD is better, but because this one got DLC, so you can buy short. Yeah, so this is an alternative way to do shorting. Yeah, but currently is still a way to short signal. Good. Yeah, so I'm very glad you choose a higher probability, which is aligning to the trend. Okay, the third stock, let's look at how many of you joining now. There are 35 of you joining now. So the third stock just now is asked by this Chen Ning later, you ask again on 3M. So let's look at the Wee Kiong. Wee Kiong asking for iFast. iFast, my slow. Okay, so in fact, this is my graduate's favorite stock, right? iFast. Why, Dr. T? Why my slow? Why iFast? I got student can enter here, no? Around $1 plus, and then you can even hold until nearly $10. Later on, I have a special presentation on iFast as well. Okay, later on. This is coincidentally is within my 100 pages 4 hours webinar later on. Yeah, will be one of them. Yeah, but to just show you as a long-term investor how they enter lah. All right, last time even there's one time was below $1, right? But for the short-term trader, you click on the short-term here. But I just want to tell you this stock is very suitable for long-term investor. But of course, once it appreciate more than the $5-6, no longer good already. The price is more than the value. Value is the center or orange line. Okay, so but when you're thinking, how I miss opportunity already? Luckily, from the $9-10 drop down all the way to $4-5, and then we actually position for the second opportunity. So that time, I request a student look at potentially, the $5 breakout, and then later on followed by the $6 breakout. So there were 2 and 3 points. This is more on midterm trading here. But currently is a weight signal. You come to the value line again. So right now it's around 50%, 52% optimism. Okay, so right now is exactly near to the fair price. But although this is near to what to buy, of course, okay, can I buy below the green line? Can buy low, sell high, but do you able to wait for many years? If not, right, you can look for other stock, or you can a little bit more patient. Even at current price, potentially long-term investor can consider. Why, Dr. T? Because after know your step one, for example, if you are say you're short term, I'll come to here. This is a stock also for short-term trading, right? So this is a uptrend stock supporting trading. Like just now, city development, I agree with why is for short selling. But this stock, you short selling possible, but with very short term here. So if normal, like for a few weeks or a few months, probably this stock, right, the chances of buy up is still higher. But currently, right, it's still a weight signal lah. Okay, yeah. Despite this is a short term low optimism, but the signal to enter is not there yet. Okay, so we back to the fundamental for the step 2. Look at the iFast. Where is iFast? All green color. So meaning long term, mid term, short term, right? You got the support, right? Fundamentally. Yeah, so right now the digital bank license in UK likely will break even within a 1 year time. The Hong Kong MPF business, right, will become their second engine of growth. Yeah, so that's why iFast in the last 1 or 2 quarterly result reporting very good result. Yeah, this support their growth from $4-5 all the way to $8, but there's a correction again here. Yeah, this even for short term it can be quite volatile. So let's look at TA step 4, see what could happen. So this stock currently is a very short term bearish. Yeah, so for example, like just now the student why you like to do short selling, but iFast I don't think or DLC lah, huh? Yeah, in fact iFast you could short. Yeah, 50 days is sloping down. Yeah, you can put your circle here. If it's below 6.56, you can short, huh? Yeah, but when you short, you need to put, let's say, $7, right, as your stop loss. Yeah, because when the share price go up, then you lose money lah, huh? But if you are Wei Kiong, right, Wei Kiong who actually assuming you want to buy up, yeah, buy up you could, but the signal to buy up is not there yet. You need stronger confirmation. Minimum, right? You see, this is the last support become resistance. Yeah, so minimum it has to go above 7.25. In fact, 7.25 is just a minimum. Yeah, so the current trend, right, does not support buy up yet. Okay, so but it's also is not for shorting, also not to buy yet. Right, so you probably need to wait for a few more days, right, for the signal to be clearer. Yeah, so for example, let's see the iFast the latest share price. iFast today dropped nearly 2%, so 6.73. Let's see, can short not yet. Even it dropped 6.73, still above 6.558, but definitely not to buy lah, huh? Can so Wee Kiong is okay. Buy, hold, sell, wait, or short selling. So Wee Kiong, what could be your potential action? Can you type in the chat box? Yeah, because we don't know whether you want to buy or want to short, you see. Yeah, so probably can share with a classmate. This stock, or you want to hold. Probably you have this stock long time ago. Right? You got a stock, do nothing, meaning you hold lah. If you don't have the stock, plan to buy or plan to short, then you is actually wait signal. Huh? Okay, last but not least, we have this so-called 3M. Right. So probably let's look at 3M. Last night price dropped 2%, 102. Okay, so 3M, is it a good stock or not? For long-term investing, is yes, optimism also very nice. 10% optimism, meaning this stock you want to trade short-term, mid-term, long-term, right? Possible. Or the mid-term, I would disagree lah, right? Yeah, but for long-term right now is quite ideal. Yeah, but Chenling, if I remember you, looking at opportunity for short-term, so probably may not be ideal. Later we can zoom into short-term later on, huh? So as always, step 1 is your personality. Step 2, just now optimism. Step 3, let's look at the 3M. 3M fulfilling minimum for investing, but it does not support much on the trading side, unfortunately. I think likely due to the weak so-called post-pandemic or during pandemic, the recovery not so good. Yeah, so fundamentally could be actually affected. Huh? Yeah, so do not simply just because a stock, you know, for example, last time was how much? Last time was $250. From 250 dropped to 104. Right, and last night dropped even to 102. Then you say, Dr. T, half price, cheap already, can buy. I want to buy low, sell high. Want to make some money for short term. Even this stock is marginally possible for long-term investor. Right, if fulfill, right, I'll say minimum for investing. Yeah, because fundamentally it can pass, got a minimum yellow color. You need minimum a yellow or green color, right? Like city development cannot pass already, huh? Yeah. So, but for short-term trader, then you have to be careful. Fundamentally, not only not supporting, right? But the short-term wise, this stock is actually kind of volatile, right? In fact, this kind of stock currently, I'll say not so attractive, lah. Yeah, it's not really bearish, but you don't get special advantage from probability point of view. In fact, there's a correction going on, right? Yeah, especially with this 102 happening. Huh? Yeah, so currently, short term, you can actually zoom in further to technical analysis, right? It fulfill minimum for trading, but unfortunately, due to the correction last few days, you see the signal coming down. Yeah, it tried to form somehow like maybe an inverse head and shoulder pattern, but not strong. Okay, so minimum you have to pass this 110, but yesterday dropped to 102. So if you are short-term trader, you want to buy up, you could. Yeah, despite the 50 days is dropping down, but you'll become right now is technically is flattened, flat. Right, ideally it's go up, but go up, some people say, Dr. T, I lose opportunity already. I want to buy some intermediate low. Definitely for trading, we cannot buy it at the lowest. Some people like to buy a support. Dr. T, I will buy at the 85. Dr. T, I will buy at the so-called 91. Cannot. Trading and investing different. Investing, you want contrarian buy at the lowest is still possible. But fundamentally, you must be strong. This stock is just okay only, you know, not even strong, just okay only. At least it's a marginally you can consider it's a giant stock, right? But for you to do trading, the strength is important. Yeah, so not only we want to look for stock fundamentally good, but this stock, right, fundamentally actually for the near term not so strong. Yeah, so all this could be some form of technical rebound. So that's therefore you need to demand stronger force technically. Can so churning, right? So currently likely is a weight signal, but again you need to make your own decision. So buy, hold, sell weight or short selling. Churning, can you type your decision? for this 3M? Hold, can. Right. When I hear the word holding, likely you have bought earlier. Right. But assuming you bought much earlier, assuming probably you bought, let's say, even at a higher optimism, right? Dr. T, what should I do? Should I hold, for long term? Right. Probably you bought maybe $150. Probably you bought even $200. You never know. So that's why long-term investor does not guarantee success, right? Especially you bought at a high optimism. This stock ideally is buy low, sell high, buy low, right? Even you cannot sell high, sell at a fair value. Fair value is a 50% optimism. Huh? Yeah, in future you can learn more from Dr. T. Huh? Yeah, so lifetime investing, there are stock for you to consider. You can buy and not need to sell at all for the rest of the whole life. Right? With condition is a stock giant year after year after year. Huh? Ken? Okay, so we still have a 2-3 minutes time. Any last minute question? Well, you bought in year 28 wholesale already. Yeah, so Chen Ling say bought here. Although that time you did not know about optimism. You see, you follow optimism, even you bought here is less than $50. Right? As of today, it's 102. So even you did not follow optimism to sell, you hold until today, you never lose money. But your feeling not so good, Dr. T. I could sell near 200. Why I want to hold until 100? I could gain $50 to 200, meaning 4 times return. Why I currently only gain so-called 2 times? Right? You are not wrong, Chen Ling. Right? So in fact, for ordinary investor, you can have this achievement by choosing the right stock. Actually, what to buy for investing is very important. But a little bit of concern just on the type trading. Because by right, probably you have 2 personalities. Because early on NVIDIA as a trading, I can understand. But this stock, I think it's quite clear you are doing long-term investing. Perhaps you are so disappointed, you plan to see whether short-term can get rid of this stock. Probably there's a recovery, you can get out or not. Huh? Yeah, so you was investing now, probably you're disappointed of 50% correction. But what I can tell you, this is very normal one. You probably, have you seen a 90%? I have not seen that, right? You look at Top Glove drop by 90%. Okay, even Warren Buffett stock, Berkshire can also drop 50% during global financial crisis. This is not global financial crisis. This is just we call it a post COVID crisis. That's it, huh? Nothing wrong. Right. One thing can assure you right now, this is still a giant. So you may want to review your position again, whether you want to hold to sell for the short term. Right? Because I do not want you to later on may regret for the second time. Right? Here, regret is not selling at a high optimism. Later on, regret of selling too early. Right? Although you're not planning to buy, right? You're planning more on holding. But if you want to sell, you should have sold it long time ago, follow optimism, not to sell at almost a 10% optimism right now. Is that clear? You already can hold from year 28 until now, which is already 16 years. 16 years of holding, right? And this stock could actually pay you, right now, 5% dividend yield. Why you are in the hurry, you want to sell? And if you bought at the $50, probably your dividend yield is even 10%, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, because the 5% is based on current price $100. Yeah, so if you can collect 10%, US got the 30% withholding tax, meaning you can get 7% net. $100 you get $7 year after year, right? For the last 16 years, and yet you're kind of like a bit upset because of the correction here, huh? Which is okay, right? So if you ask Warren Buffett, they'll say sell or stop, right? Especially for value investor, is provided you have better investment, right? Otherwise, share price is just a noise for you. Of course, you may have learned like short-term trading, but it's okay. Even for my student, I have a student both a long-term investor and short-term traders, and some learn both from Dr. T, meaning they can have a dual portfolio. One for long-term investing, one is for short-term trading. Same as many of you who join Dr. T webinar right now, you're invited by CK, like 40 plus of you right now. Okay, so you have learned this is a good strategy from CK. In fact, you can extend from short-term to medium term, to long term, or even to lifetime. Or you can combine long term to short term, have the best of two worlds. Okay, for example, this stock currently good for long term, right? But not yet good for short term. Yeah. So, but there are certain stock, both are good. Yeah. So, but for example, like just Nvidia, good for short term, right? By right, it's also excellent for long term, but not ideal because of the overprice. Huh? Okay, right now the time is already 7. You don't mind whoever just joined, you probably say, "Yo, Dr. T, I missed the stock that I don't see already." No, it's okay. This is for a Libra special. So next time join Dr. T when Mina must always so-called come earlier, but it's okay. All right, in order not to disappoint you, later on after the webinar is over, roughly 10 plus our extend maybe half an hour for extra bonus stock diagnosis, especially for whoever actually cannot join earlier just now. Huh? Yeah, you can name one stock of choice after 10 plus once the 4 hours webinar is over. Okay, here extra bonus for you before I invite PK for the introduction and opening of the talk. Huh? Okay, so fundamental and technical can be combined together. For example, you can apply a discounted asset strategy. Let's say a property worth $10 million. You can convert it to share ABC, 1 million number of shares, convert it to $10 per share. And assuming this is also the net asset value of company, knowing it worth $10 per share, if Dr. T proposed to buy $5 from you, like City Development, just now, they want to sell to me, Dr. T. So many of you probably say, no, Dr. T, rugi lah. How can I sell you a 50% discount? If that has happened, price over NAV, also called the price to book ratio, 0.5 meaning 50% discount. Yeah, so that's why some long-term investors use this simple strategy to look for undervalued stock like Hong Kong Land, like City Development, like many others, those are property company, right? Discounted, but discount could be more discount. Buy low can get lower. So this strategy requires 2 more considerations. Number one, you need to actually align to these 2 sectors, property or cash-rich company like banks. Why these 2 has a good asset? We call it the strong asset which do not depreciate easily, property or cash. If you buy a factory, $10 million, a factory can become zero. Same thing, a tech stock, even you buy undervalue is useless. Secondly, you can integrate with a technical, right? So instead of buy low, get lower. Is that okay? Right. So the second strategy is called growth investing strategy. You see a company every month, every year making money. Who knows? Could be like Nvidia just now. So you can actually make sure the company earnings per share greater than 0, meaning company must be profitable. All right. Not only that, the ROE, return on equity, which is earning per share divided by NAV, more than 15%, highly efficient to make money. For example, just now NVDA definitely pass the requirement. And last but not least, price earning ratio, which is price over EPS. This number less than 20. I don't think NVIDIA is less than 20, but which is okay. Dr. T, what's the meaning of PE here? If you want to look at Dr. T at the video here, right? If the share price is actually $10, and if the company every year earn $1 per share per year, can you type in the chat box, how many years does it take to earn back the $10 share price? If the company every year can earn $1 only. Anyone? Quite simple, right? Difficult. Share price $10. If the earnings power is business every year earn $1. Then yes, Chen-Ling, good response. So PE ratio, physical meaning is just a number of years to break even. That's it. But again, this is same as price to book ratio, PE ratio. All this is called value investing way. Again, a one-dimensional way. So we don't want to follow one-dimensional price alone or one-dimensional technical or this a fundamental alone. Instead, you can combine both together. So PE, for example, look at many good tech stock. Their PE could be over 100, but doesn't mean they are not good to buy. But they are good for conditionally for short-term trading, but they may not be good for investing. So to Dr. T, PE and PB are secondary criteria. Okay, yeah, so they are much more you need to learn. Today I just take like 1% of my, or less than 1% of my 55 style, but could be overwhelming for many of you. Fine. Okay, here I got 4 apples for you. It's a psychological test to test which are your personality. Okay, so later you reply to me. So the first one is called buying a $1 value of apple, exactly pay $1 price. This is called value investing. Don't time the market. Right? You're hungry, just buy the apple. That's it. Can? Right? You're hungry for iFast, just buy iFast. You're hungry for APL, NVDA, just buy. Okay, fine. So regardless of the, but here's a question mark is Dr. T. May I know how to do the intrinsic value calculation? Yeah, so that's why some of you spend $3,000-$4,000 to learn for some value investing school just to learn that. In my opinion, those are too theoretical. Okay. In fact, later on, in fact, just now Dr. T show you my 50% optimism is one of the easiest, most practical intrinsic value way. Secondly, you buy $1 apple, the same red delicious crunchy apple, same value, but you pay only 50 cents. Meaning it's a cyclic investing, you buy low, sell high. For example, just on city development. For example, just on the 3M, you saw a low optimism, you buy. Despite the city development, the apple a little bit, rotten a bit just now. You saw, huh? Yeah, 3M also rotten a little bit, only lah, not much, huh? Okay, yeah, so they are not perfect, but still okay. 3M, that's why okay, huh? Yeah, if you can do that, potentially it can be like Chenling. Chenling can do that in year 2829 to buy low optimism for this 3M, right? But could you do the same thing? Right now, signal given to you. Right, the third one, a big rotten hole. You buy low, can get low. For example, just on the city development, even a share, even value is $1, give you 10 cents to buy. It could be too expensive because 10 cents can drop to zero. Oh, by the way, I'm not saying city development go bankrupt. I don't mean that. But for example, look at Sembcorp Marine, which is the new name called Seatrium. The new name cannot change the fate. From $4 last time become right now 8 cents. After 20, all right, share consolidate to 1, I think it will be get worse. Yeah, $4 to 8 cents. What does it mean? 98% gone. Meaning $100, right? $98 gone. $100 become $2. So that's why do not follow, say, wow, Dr. T, I buy historical low. This is a common mistake for long-term investor. Don't do that. Huh? But I would agree, let's say you follow this just now, is it the Wee Kiong or why, right, to actually do short selling instead. You can still short if you want to, if you break certain support, or you can do trading for short term. Yeah, so even fundamentally they're not strong, at least you trade, but make sure you follow the trend. Last but not least, you see the Apple become 2 times bigger. $2 value of Apple, but you only pay $1 price. So this is similar to here, but in a different way. Meaning you pay the same price. For example, look at NVIDIA. Right, NVIDIA right now is the price is expensive. Yeah, kind of like pay $2 for $2 NVIDIA for the $2 Apple for the $2 value lah. But if you look at for iFast, iFast is more like a $1 Apple for the $1 price. But their stock, do you know that? You can right now they are $2 expanded to so-called value, but the share price is still right so-called low, right, or at fair value. But Dr. T, can I buy a $2 Apple at 50 cents? Yes, that was 1 year ago. Later I'll show you some example of my student success who could actually buy a $2 Apple at 50 cents, meaning combine growth investing and the cyclic investing two together, and even can trade combine together. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4 can combine several strategy. So allow me to actually summarize here, then you can choose one of the Apple. So for example, this could be a share price. Value investing meaning you buy at the fair price at here and hold. Is that clear? So this is a strategy number 1. Strategy number 2 is called cyclic investing. You buy at low optimism like Chenling. Although she cannot sell at low, high optimism, at least when drop to here, she can still never lose money. So if you do that, cyclic investing, right, buy low, sell high is that. or it can be trading, whether trade for the short term or trade for mid-term or do short selling. This is called trading, number 3. Or number 4, you can buy low and then hold for long term. Okay, yeah, so not necessary, or you can actually so grow investing, if you can buy low better, but you can also buy a fair value and hold. Okay, so this is strategy number 4. Of course, there are other strategy which I'll cover later on. There are 10 strategy you'll learn today, including like dividend investing. How can you buy and hold? Yeah, for example, just now Chen-Ling, this 3M actually dividend yield for her is actually net is 7%, right? But because of the thinking back, ayo, Dr. T dropped 50%. Actually, are still profitable. Many people envy on you. They say, hey, if you want to sell to me, but you must sell to me at $50, the year 28 price. Can or not? Definitely no way, huh? Yeah. So once you compare, only then you see, oh, actually I got a gold mine. I didn't know, huh? Yeah. But anyway, I want of you, same thing like Chen-Ling, to find your gold mine. Okay. Yeah, you can find yours every 5 to 10 years. Haven't drop the gold bar, but the right now, right? Do you know that? Right? The gold bar is already in front of you. It's just you did not know that. So can you type your preferred apple or apples? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can be more than one apple. I want to see your response. It's a psychological test for 48 of you. Yeah. So this is a special invitation by CK. So I promised to him this will be an educational talk. So that's why I do my very best to train you, but you must be responsive. Huh? So if one-way communication, I cannot help you much. Yeah, I don't charge you a single cent today, but I've been training you since 45 minutes ago. For whoever just joined, don't worry. I'll stay as late I could. Over 10 p.m. If you are not hurry to go sleep, later on we can do more bonus stock analysis. Okay, right now I think most of you are looking for potentially. I think have everything 1, 2, 3, 4. I have. Yeah, especially on 3, the trading side, to short or to long doesn't matter. Huh? Right. So because you learn from CK, fundamental cannot affect trading much, which I agree to him. But at the same time, you could also integrate if you want, right? Trading to investing, right? So that you can be more selective. And this is my promise to CK, right? To enhance, your skill you learn from CK further, right? From short term to mid term to long term, even lifetime investing. Even within short term here, I have my own style, right? Which I could share with you. Just now I share 1% of my style already. Yeah. So later on, I should continue to share furthermore. Okay. Thank you for whoever responding. Let's continue over here. Okay. Before we start officially, I'd like to invite our host, right? This CK to say a few words. CK, thank you.
All right, thank you. Now, welcome everybody to this webinars. And now there is a common saying, there is more than one way to reach Rome. So likewise for investing, there are more than one way to invest in markets. More importantly, find a system that really suits your personality and your style. Investing and trading cannot be forced. This is something I always advocate. Now, today we are very privileged to have Dr. T because he have a repertoire of strategy. If you notice, just over the last 45 minutes, he covered quite a broad spectrums of key concept. So today you're really in luck. You can learn a lot from him. And not only this, he actually has very unique approach to the markets. And you heard him mention earlier the optimism strategy, and he's probably going to discuss more. And this strategy actually really help you to actually know when to risk on, when to risk off. All right, you complement what you're currently doing. Now, I've known Dr. T for quite some time. We have been collaborating together. And this is something which I do not do with many other trainers, for those people who actually know me. So he has actually packed a lot of stuff in this particular presentations for your benefit. And because he actually personally make an effort, commit to me to actually share as much as I can to our network. So you want to actually grab your pen and paper and write as much as you can. And not only this, towards the end of our presentations, it's going to actually make you an offer that you find extremely difficult to refuse. And this is not something I say very lightly, because I've known Dr. Tis, whatever he do, he want to make sure you really get value. So that is his commitment. All right. So without further delay, I'd like to actually pass the time back to Dr. T. All right, let's welcome him again. Yeah.
Thank you, CK. Yeah. Yes. In fact, I appreciate CK, special invitation. I've been semi-retired for over 10 years already. Right. So in fact, this is I call it my life project to share my knowledge to as many people as possible. Right. So that's why CK just now say I like to give many bonuses. In fact, this talk here, I promised 3 bonuses. The first one I give you here, which is my ebook. Already share in the chat box here. You can download later on. I can get 2 ebooks in one go. Okay. Yeah. Later I'll give you 2 more along the way. Okay. The one who can stay until 10 p.m. plus, you'll get the biggest durian. All right. So let's continue from here. And more importantly, I know you want to actually succeed in the market. Yeah. So at the same time, you definitely make the first right move by learning from CK first. Yeah. So CK, his focus in the short-term trading, and I'll not only re-enhance in this area here, and then also can extend you from short-term to medium-term, long-term, or even lifetime. This is your unique personality. Yeah. So the person who can match to your personality to do your trading or investing, you can actually handle your stock, with maximum confidence. So this is what I'm going to do. I could have charged you $500, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, my 4 hours webinar here, I'm very confident it will be much better than this talk, even you pay with $500. Right, but I want you to actually put in your 100% focus here, and later on halfway I'll give you a short break to recharge yourself because I have over 100 pages presentation. You'll learn 10 strategies. Yeah, so we learn half first, and then I give you roughly a few minutes break, and then we continue the second half. In between, if you have a question, feel free to ask or answer if I could find time. All right, so yes, there'll be 10 strategies, right? Growth, dividend, undervalue, momentum, crisis investing, and so on, ETF. Quite many of them. Yeah, but in fact, you just need to master one of them to be successful. Right, so let's proceed from here. A quick introduction of Dr. T. I have a PhD in computational simulation. At the same time, I have over 20 years of investment experience. Achieved my financial freedom long time ago. In fact, I've been enjoying my semi-retirement life. But semi-retired doesn't mean stay at home, do nothing. The life will be very boring. So I've started my life project since 10 years ago to share my knowledge, my entire brain here. I got 55 investing style and trading style, right, to copy and paste to them. Yeah, so at the same time, I have a nickname called EIN55. Right, Dr. T, EIN seems like Einstein. Yeah, that's my childhood idol. Right. At one time, I was a scientist as well. Yeah, so I developed my 6-day class, and later on followed by a 2-day class, a faster and more practical version. Right, but at the same time, 5 is Dr. T lucky number. Why, Dr. T? There are 3 sets of number for first timer. Right, let you guess, see whether you can get it correctly, Okay, so the first one is 25/5. Any good guess, anyone? So far, we have nearly 50 of you joining now. See anyone so zun one? Probably your trading investing or can guess the up or down trend. Can you type in the chat box? What could that mean to Dr. T? Why he write 25/5? Why is so important to him? Can you type in the chat box what this number could mean to Dr. T? Anyone? Is it difficult to guess? When will you write in such a way? Something/something in this manner. Difficult, huh? Okay. So, wow, this Kai Chiu, wow, Chen Ling also correct. Yes. Wow, 3 of you soon. One of you send me a private message, say birthday, all right. Yes, Dr. T birthday, May 25th. 25 is also 5 times 5, all right. First one, correct, pass. Second one, 555. If the first one is birthday, when will you write in such a way? Wow, Chen Ling, I must salute to you. No wonder you could buy your 3M in year 28. When other people are frightened, fearful, you could be greedy. Although right now you're a bit frightened again of your 3M. Salute to you. You're right again. This is my birth time. I was born at 5:55 a.m. Stated on my birth cert. Right? Could not believe it, right? What if I tell you E55 also related to my birth? Anyone? What could that mean to Dr. T? What is E55? Why Dr. T used that as his logo? Right, 10 plus years ago, when I started this semi-retirement project, the life project, I must find something symbolic of myself. Very difficult to guess. For the last 10 plus years, I've conducted, to over 100,000 audience. Right. Last time was physical talk, and then since COVID, I learned how to use the webinar. Even I can reach out to the whole world right now. Right. So this is very hard to guess because so far in the last 10 plus years, 23% got it right. This is Dr. T so-called parents' house. I was born at home many years ago. I was born at number E55. Okay. So my whole life is full with E of 55. So naturally, one day, I want to tidy up my brain with investing and trading. Over 20, 30 years experience. I call them each one style. At the end, they are 55 style. This is how I teach over a 6-day class. Is that okay? You know the background behind it. Okay, same time, people say, Dr. T, number 5 and 55, both are the beautiful Fibonacci number. And number E, alphabet E, A, B, C, D, E, is a number 5th character or letter. But I'm not superstitious. To me, right, this is market is like 0 or 10. Okay, so therefore, the neutral number is a 5. I want to teach you how to stay neutral and wait for the greed or the fear to come, 0 or 10, right? At the same time, right, can align trading, align investing together, right? Combine fundamental, technical, level analysis, LOFTP, right? This is 5 of Dr. T 55 style. Yeah, even today, you just learn 1% of this 5 styles already, very good already. Yeah, so try to practice it, okay? Yeah, so let's continue further. This typically I teach 55 styles over a 6-day class. But Dr. T, can I learn from you or not? Sorry to disappoint you. Officially, I've closed this semi-retirement project, number 1, because I've been teaching to over 4,000 graduates in the last 10 plus years. I've achieved my goal. I can teach stocks, can teach property, can teach Forex, can teach bonds, can teach trading, can teach investing, fundamental, technical, almost everything you can think of. Even you want to learn how to trade Bitcoin also can be inside. Okay, but today, not to worry, this is a 6-day class. I'm going to extract some of this topic to teach you free today. For example, just on the foundation and fundamental, I covered it. Just 1% of it. Later, I'll give you a free stock screener. Technical, just now I introduced a 1% like a simple moving averages method. MA is probably the simplest of all TA, but if you apply in the right way, for example, just now you learn how to actually long or even to short, but there are much more you need to integrate together. And optimism is the one I cover quite extensively because of the ease to use. But optimism is just one of my 55 styles. Yeah, so by right, you need to combine with the rest of 54 dimensions. But later you'll see how easy it is. But you should not just buy low, sell high, because buy low could get lower. So you need to integrate to make sure it's a giant when you do that. Okay, so I'll also give you a market outlook, right, for the next quarter, for the different market like US, Singapore, right, Hong Kong, Malaysia, and so on, even the whole world. Yeah, just one of you asking about the Hong Kong, all right, indices. I can understand, all right, where's your concern coming from? All right, but Dr. T, I'm so sad. Do you mean you have officially retired? No lah, life is too young for Dr. T. I just say this is my life project number 1 because I going through thousands of feedback of my student. I found that the common this feedback is Dr. T. This is the most comprehensive course I ever seen and ever attended. So that's why my entire brain copied in 6 days. Cannot be shorter, must be 6 days. Yeah. At the same time, this is my strength, meaning you can learn almost everything you can think of: investing, trading, stock, property, everything. Right? But strength is also the weakness. Why the weakness? Because too much to learn. Right? It could be overwhelming for some people. Right? Especially the slower learner. Say, Dr. T, too much already. I just want to make money. That's it. I don't want to know why. I just want to know how to make money. Right? The reasoning is not important. So finally, I start to listen to them. Right? And then some say, Dr. T, 6 days, too tiring. I just want probably, a few days only. Can I master technique quickly? All right, able to, after like a few days, able to go to the field and then start, trading, investing. Okay, I listen. At the time, I say, difficult, how to do that? To copy my brain over 20 years in 6 days already difficult. And then only a few days. Okay. Finally, right, after teaching for 10 plus years, I take a break of roughly 6 months. So in the last 6 months, I try this mission impossible. I already achieve a mission impossible to teach something you almost cannot see, right? Usually we see courses like short-term trading alone, or long-term investing alone, or property alone, or forex trading alone, or Bitcoin alone, for example. Okay, but you have not seen a course can teach all in one. But right now, the mission impossible, the second is, how can you retain the cream of the crop, the best of the all, right? Without sacrifice the true value of it, but able to achieve what the student even want, using the shorter way, the more practical way. And more importantly, Dr. already teaching the 6-day class using the price, the cheapest in the whole Singapore, which implying that if I shorten to a few days, the cost fee can even cheaper. Yes, that's mission impossible, actually can be done. So this was my last class last year. I conducted the 6-day class, but I did not say goodbye to them. They become, my friend in this lifelong journey. Right, one of the so-called my 4,000 plus graduates. So instead, I welcome my 2-day class here. So this is a 6-day class structure. Stock, STOCK, become 5 days. And 1 day I extend to property, commodity, bonds, and forex. So this is the most comprehensive, got practical, got theory. So when I spent the last 6 months to how to actually streamline it, I found that there's only one way, is to retain the core value, which is a practical. How to make money in stock, that's it. All right. But at the same time, retain the practical. You can still do some so-called matching the percentage is important. Like just now I asked you, short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime. So this value still retain, but you still need minimum 20% theory. So I use 80% practical and 20% theory, become an express class. So this 2 days is my second life project. I may do it for the next 10 plus years, until I one day become Lao Kok Kok lah. Life is still, too young for Dr. T lah, to so-called retire. Yeah, so hope you understand where I'm coming from. And at the same time, I understand that this CK network, you may or may not, he's a graduate, doesn't matter. Today you got geo knowledge, you start learning from today the 10 strategies. All these are optional, right? So you don't need to actually pay for that. All right. Even you wish to learn no money, you can also talk to Dr. T lah. Yeah, so I've already achieved my financial freedom long time ago. I just want to make sure you're successful now. So this is a 2-day class. Day 1, learning about fundamental technical optimism, focusing on LOFTP, level analysis, optimism, low high, fundamental strong or weak, TA, uptrend, downtrend, flat trend, PA, personality, short-term, mid-term, long-term, lifetime. Okay, yeah, so this is without compromising on my 6-day class. I retain most of the value in a systematic way, use a practical way to teach them, including the 10 strategies over here, growth, cyclic, dividend, blah, blah, blah. But today I'll extract a 1% from this course here to teach you in this evening. Okay, so this is my promise to CK. Yes, I've actually successfully conducted a few courses on the 2-day class. The feedback is wonderful. So this strengthened my belief that 2 days is what I want to achieve from now on. Okay, but before even the 6 days or 2 days, I want to actually train you first. Before I proceed further with this free webinar, I don't like to use a word called free, because free give people an impression of value could be low. So instead, my value is what you actually hear from me. My value is just on the last 1 hour you've learned, right? If You listen to any talk for 1 hour, you get out likely the one no content one. But if you listen to my talk, 4 hours still not enough. Dr. T, I want to hear from you until tonight midnight. Meaning I've achieved my goal already, Okay, but I want to make sure that you learn how to make your own decisions. So this is not a personal financial advice, Yeah, but instead I want to train you based on short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime investing. So there'll be 10 topics. Just already cover a few already. More to come, In between, I'll give you a break. Okay, you come here must come with 4 purpose or 4 pains in life. Dr. T, I'm a sandwich group. I got elderly parents and young children. Money not enough. Okay, especially I never learned from CK, and luckily CK invite me today. But I worry right now, although it's an employee market, later on it become employee market. If one day global financial crisis come, retrenchment come, I'm not prepared. I only got one job. Fine. So you need to have a second source of income. But investing for some people may be too long. So that's why later I'll show it to you. How can you enhance further on short-term trading? Even you're already CK student, there are other aspects of short-term trading. For example, how to enhance, integrate with LOFTP, for example. Yeah, with 5 dimensions. Okay, so extend from the share price. Yeah, for momentum alone, for example. Yeah, later I'll cover that probably near to the 9:30 p.m. At the same time, for whoever planning for retirement, you probably have another 10 years, 20 or even 30, 40 years to go. But it's never too early or too late. So you'll convert your active income to, let's say, a capital in future. No need to base on savings. Let money make more money. Okay. For example, looks like just now 3M is a give reasonable dividend. Yeah, but at the time churning invest in the 3M probably did not prepare that. It's a good dividend stock. Indeed, you did not prepare that, but unknowingly it become a dividend stock for you. Why? There's a reason behind it. But there are hundreds of other dividend stock better than 3M. Although you are planning potentially to sell it right now because of the upset, the share price drop by half. Okay, although it's still profitable for you now. Okay, later on, learn how to do the right way of dividend investing. Okay, and in fact, who says investing must wait for many years? Because usually we look at the best opportunity for investing is best year of the decade. For example, year 2008-2009 subprime crisis. For example, year 2020, the COVID crisis, right? The year 2002-2003, the SARS and Gulf War, for example, 1997-98, the Asian financial crisis. Right? At the time, you see your 3 major banks are super low price. Could you buy them? You could, but you did not take action. Why? Anyone stopping you to buy? No one. But there's one person. Who's that one person? You stop yourself because you're always your biggest enemy. That's why LOFTP, right? The 5 steps. Later on, we'll do more homework after 10 plus PM. Right? The first step is always your biggest enemy. You must define what is your character or personality. So mismatch your personality is always, I observe, is the easier way for someone to make a loss. For example, a trader go and follow investing style, vice versa, right? An investor go and buy and sell, for the short term. So in fact, you can have the best of 2 ways if you want to. And the third pain is actually, okay, so this not necessary, it's just on dividend alone. Third pain is Dr. T, I buy big house, probably I'm a lawyer, medical doctor, but the burden financially is so heavy until I cannot breathe. So you need a special group called high growth stock. Yeah, who knows? NVIDIA, right? From, let's say, $100 to nearly 1,000, like iFast, $1 to nearly $10. That kind of 5 times, 10 times stock can actually fulfill your risk, this so-called expectation. But who says you must trade alone, right? Dividend alone, growth alone. In fact, you can combine 1, 2, 3 together, and life can become more meaningful. And Dr. T, money not enough. I worry about my job, and then today I quickly want to write down 10 tips from you. Then so that tomorrow I can, or tonight quickly, later after maybe 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. after your talk, I want to quickly see whether NVIDIA can buy or not. Okay, but at least learn in this webinar first. Okay, don't quickly go to the field. Life can become more meaningful if you achieve financial freedom first. Yeah, but I do want you in a rush. Okay, at least learn. I open up the door for you today. Even you are not CK student, today I want you to be the first course. This is a free talk, but it's a cost for you. A cost doesn't mean you need to pay money for that starting from now, huh? All right, let's start the learning from now. Good news for you. In fact, 1.5 years ago, I already shared in my Facebook post, right? There's a so-called a golden cross. What's the meaning of golden cross? Inflation catch after the interest rate go up. And finally, at the peak inflation, 9% US fall down, cross around 5% here. So this is called a golden cross, right? In fact, my students start positioning 1 year ago, right? So they position on the midterm of the Magnificent Seven, for example. Yeah, so later I'll show you that midterm good opportunity. But unfortunately, currently, midterm opportunity is gone. But the good news, there are two opportunities come. One is called the short-term momentum stock, right? You see the US 3 indices, Dow Jones, S&P, Nasdaq all hit the historical high. Who say cannot buy? High can become higher. In fact, historical high is the easiest way for short-term trader to make money, right? But you must know the right way of doing that. So right now, right, is the ideal time for a short-term trader to buy, right? But in condition, you must know what the so-called momentum stock to consider. Not like just now, what they want city development, that kind of no-energy stock. That one is for short selling, huh? Okay. Secondly, there are long-term investor stock in the Asia, especially in Hong Kong. One of you just asked for Hong Kong, right? Even in Singapore, Malaysia, there are many low optimism stock, and not only low optimism, they are fundamentally strong just because of political economy, just because probably China economy slowed down, giving you that rare opportunity. Of course, look back every financial crisis, right? Especially those giant fall down, we know that unlikely for them to go bankrupt. Even you think, for example, the FANG men, Facebook, Amazon, Netflix, Google, Microsoft, Apple, and Nvidia. This is old way lah. Right now got Magnificent Seven and blah blah blah. No matter how you do it. So what I'm trying to say is that as long as you got enough diversification, okay, and if you can buy low optimism, right, it's quite difficult for you to lose money in the long term. But it's still possible for you to lose money if you buy low, right, which can get lower. So that's why able to buy low is insufficient. But right now there are more and more signals. The Asia market, the low can start to buy already. So that's why, although you're missing the midterm boot 1 year ago, when the tech stock in the US recovered, my student position for that. But you did not miss the current short-term boot. Right now it's very hot. And you did not miss the current long-term boot in Asia, right, for investing. So that's why, right, you do not miss any opportunity, but the boat that has been parking in front of you has not so-called sailing away. But you must ride the correct boat, long-term boat or short-term boat, or both, even better. How can you combine both together? Huh? Ideally, yeah, have the best of two worlds. Yeah, but totally can I have a long-term, mid-term, short-term all together? You could, but that kind of stock very rare one. I do have that kind of if I can find one or two stocks later, I can actually show to you. Okay, anyway, so that's why I'm saying you're listening this talk at the perfect moment. Although right now the inflation continue to fall down, right? When I say that 9% drop to 5% and continue to drop to 3.2% right now, the inflation. Okay, while the interest rate this year, the Fed almost promising will cut down by 3 times, implying dividend stocks I read is almost a perfect timing this year to buy. Although may not be now exactly, but it will be very timely for you to start exploring right now, especially whoever planning for retirement plan. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a once a lifetime opportunity, but that could be once every decade for long-term investing. But even for short-term trading, right? There are many stock you thought is high, it can achieve even higher. So don't be fooled by historical high. A common mistake for short-term trader, they thought the highest, they thought can only fall down. No, right? If Nvidia can go up to $2,000, I can tell you, I don't regret. right? But you need to master that trend following, huh? So trend is the best friend. Okay, we continue further. Right. So this is what I told my student 1.5 years ago. Right, I say, right, the inflation will project down, right, 98% to fall down to around 3%. And guess what? Right, half a year ago, I project one time again. I say after 1 year later, I say the inflation will become stagnant, 3 plus minus 1%. So indeed, in the last half a year, it has been near to 3+%. Currently, it's around 3.2. But the next 6 months, likelihood to be below 3% is quite high. Okay, yeah. So this is using CPI. This one requires Dr. T the 6-day class to teach the macroeconomy. This one almost like a whole brain. Yeah, so that's why investing and trading is not as simple as look at the share price or look at simple what ROE like that. That one is too simplified already. Okay, anyway, the good news for you, right? You look at the historical so-called data. Historical, not 10 years, 20 years, but this one is nearly 50 years. The last time we have a hyperinflation was 1970s and even 1980. Dr. T, I was not born yet. Right? Yes, you look at here, 1974, high hyperinflation, 10+%, falling down. And then Dow Jones went up 1.5 times. And in the 1980, hyperinflation fell down. And guess what? Stock market go up. It went up 3 times. So that's why right now you're frightening, right? You thought the USA historical high. We are still far from there. But I do agree, there'll be a black swan would come. But if you get frightened too early, worry the sky would fall down, I'll say the next few years you may regret and say, how? Last time this CK invited this Dr. T, I'm so kiasi. I every day watch the Dr. Doom video. Dr. Doom every now and then say the sky fall down. So this crisis, that crisis, so scared until they not buy. For sure, if every year you say sky going fall down, one day will be correct. So you want to be the next Dr. Doom, you just say one statement like that every year. For sure, one day will be correct, but that will not help you. So in fact, the correct way is we take calculated risk. We no need to buy the lowest. We don't have to sell the highest because it's not possible. But we could buy low enough. We could sell high enough. Is that super clear? Right? Not clear doesn't matter. Continue to learn and ask question. Right? And even after 10 plus later, right? I will stay late after the webinar for you to do more bonus stock analysis. You do homework together, can learn better way, huh? Even you're applying just 1% of Dr. T whole brain, huh? Continue. Yes, value versus a share price. Once a price less than the value, bear laughing. It's okay. We do a bottom fishing, but don't bottom fishing too early because buy low can get lower. Guess what? Asian stocks start to actually fish come out already. Yeah, some still like your ATM machine, Alibaba, Tencent, Meituan ATM, still cannot withdraw money, still continue below. Yeah, not easy. Even Charlie Munger live until 99 years old, cannot see his so-called this Baba, right, recover. He bought 200, averaging down to 150, averaging down 100. Right, Baba keep on falling down. At the end, Baba has to actually sell half and then cut loss and get out. Right, he's the right hand man of Warren Buffett. His mind so strong, even cannot fight against Baba falling down. So how can you do that? So yeah, there are several strategies. Later we'll cover that. Right, but before we look at the bottom fishing, which is some of your objective for long term, but we can also look at stock already priced over value, which is okay. May not be for investing like an NVIDIA case, but can be for momentum trading. Buy high, sell higher. Right. Some of you learn from CK how to do momentum trading. I my own proprietary way, which can combine two together, have the best of two worlds. Huh? Right. Same time, some of you have not learned anything at all. You probably have a damaged portfolio. Damage meaning Dr. T, Jalat, want to sell, cannot sell, $10 become $5, become $1, like collecting stamp, negative stamp. Right. Stamp, you should buy a strong business at the lousy price and hold for long term for appreciation, not getting lower and lower. If your portfolio is damaged, you need to repair it. Okay, so that's why in my 6-day class, in my 2-day class, I teach a student how to fix it. So before you aim to buy more stocks or giant stock, you need to repair your current portfolio. Some of stock, I agree, you need to sell it, but there are some you could actually do a change horse, meaning you could sell your lousy stock and then you can replace it with a giant stock, for example. Even you do not want to sell a stock, I have other advanced strategy you could actually apply to fix it. Yeah. So that one is actually a advanced repair work. Yeah, because I know your psychology. Dr. T, I sell my stock, confirm lose money. So I hold as a paper loss. Right, Top Glove $10, hold until $5, until $1, Malaysian ringgit lah, until at one time 60 cents. Okay, C3M last time Singapore Marine $4 to $2, $1. You know, later on the 10 cent, right now 8 cent. You thought the market can save you? No. Stat Chipback, Chartered Semiconductor, NOL. Remember the story, huh? Okay, anyway, right. So that's why these are two objectives. Doesn't matter. But yes, the third one, right, definitely will look at Dream Team portfolio. Right, Dr. T will show to you. But before that, let's learn the foundation. Right, Dr. T, right, Warren Buffett style is actually looking on, right, how to actually this so-called Warren Buffett actually is to Warren Buffett is actually to show to you, right? Don't lose money. This is actually his style number one. For Dr. T, my style number one is always look for a giant. Giant not necessarily is the biggest company, right? It could be actually a small cap. It can be a small giant, but it must be strong internally. But it's not just fundamental alone. Okay. Although just now I showed to you, Dr. T, according to just now, your software must be yellow color or green color on certain fundamental. That is just one of many criteria of a giant. Okay. After look for a giant, right, and then so wait for the giant to fall down. For example, wait for the share price correction. If you're going in too early, catch a falling knife. For example, 3M just now, you buy low, can get lower. For example, city development even worse. City development is not even a giant, but city development got short-term, mid-term strength, right? Which you can position for trading later on, but not exactly now, huh? And then the third one day the giant will wake up, recover, whether for short-term, mid-term, long-term, or even lifetime. You can position accordingly, match to your unique personality. So assuming if I forget, I'll say the PA is the most important of all, right? Yes, you can learn short-term trading from CK, even from Dr. T, you can learn short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime. Okay, there are also other gurus you can learn pure Warren Buffett style, pure investing. If you don't mind, pay $3,000-$4,000 to those Warren Buffett school. Okay, which is okay. All right. So Dr. T, I mean, I've seen many of the school. I would say, most of them are teach good stuff. It's just that you need to make sure that your personality and what you actually learn and apply need to match to each other. Huh? Okay. All right, we continue from here. We're going to actually apply that. So one day, right, the giant will wake up, recover. When you get stronger, you have two choices. A, you can buy low, sell high as a trader, or you can buy low and hold long term as a value investor. For example, your classmate Chen-Ling on 3M is a good example. All right, if Chen-Ling hold on to it, then it's a buy and hold. All right, if Chen-Ling sell, could be a short-term trader. Right? But all depends on you, huh? Right? Nothing right or wrong, but make sure you make the decision according to the LOFTP. Not one dimension, but minimum 5 dimensions. Ideally, it's a 55 dimension. Dr. T got 55 style, but based on my 6A class, 4,000 graduates comment, Dr. T, 55 styles too many already. Can you streamline to just a few days? So I come up with my 5 style. Cannot lower than that anymore, because 5 is truly the minimum. But let me explain later on to you. Right. So this is called the LOFTP. Levels 1, 2, 3, 4. Optimism, low or high. Fundamental, strong, weak. TA, right? Uptrend, downtrend, or sideways. PA, short term, mid term, long term, or lifetime. Value is look at business called fundamental analysis, FA. Share price technical analysis, right? So you learn a lot from CK, which is an excellent, this part, I can still add value to you, but rather you to extend further from TA to the rest of dimension, including control your greed or fear, your mind, who is your biggest enemy, your PA. At the same time, optimism is look at the gap between technical and fundamental, okay? And through your unique this time frame, right? PA is not just time frame alone. PA is also a style investing, growth, cyclic, momentum, undervalue, right? This crisis and dividend and so on. So that's why 10 strategies, 10 different personalities. Right. At the same time, buy low, sell high is just one of the style. You can also buy high, sell higher. I teach my students 4 mechanisms to make money, aligned to your unique PA or your style. Huh? Okay, and not just on stock, you can even extend the same style to property, commodity, and forex. Yeah, this I cover more in the 6A class to teach them almost everything across different levels. For example, just now look at NVIDIA. Level 1 aligned to the level 2, which is the tech stocks or Magnificent 7 in general, and aligned to the level 3 NASDAQ, aligned to level 4 the whole world. Okay, so that kind of alignment is important. It's called a level analysis. So you thought only 5 dimension. Do you know 5 dimension got how many permutation or not? Right, level got 4 levels, so it's 4 possibility. Optimism, right? They also 4 segments, 0 to 100%, low, medium, and the high. Okay, fundamental also got the weak, medium, the strong. Also got 4 different grouping of fundamental. TA also got 4 different strength of a trend. And then your personality also got at least 4 types: lifetime, long term, mid term, short term. Even can include short term, but let's say we include 4. 4 times 4 times 4 times 4. Do you know how many permutation? No need to calculate. This is 1024. So that's why this include 1000, nearly 1000 combination. Short-term trading, long-term investing, long-term, short-term forex trading also can. This one I did not add in the rest. This one is in the 6A class. This is beyond that. I'm talking about just stock alone. There are 1000 permutation, but you don't need to learn 1000 strategy. Instead, once you control the LOFTP, you know what to do. And out of the 1000 strategy here, there are some higher probability one. So that's why just now, for example, I teach you how to follow trend, higher low, higher high. So for example, for short-term trading, there are higher probability. And short-term trading, you can actually wait for the swing trading, right, for correction, before recover to go up, or you can break high to actually buy high, sell higher. Yeah, so there's a few other variation for that. Doesn't matter. Okay, just make sure 1000 right strategy, at least you are good in 1 or 2. Okay, and Dr. T is later introduce at least 10 of them, right? Try to master this 10, right, from now on. Everyone okay? Can we continue from here? Oh, not only that, I want you to form your 10 dream team, right, stocks. Okay, your goalkeeper is here, right? Is there $10,000? This is a cash, right? The remaining $10,000, I want you to maybe set aside $3,000 as an emergency fund, just in case. And the remaining 7,000, look for 10 stocks. Yeah, each one $700. Right. 4 could be defenders. Look at the dividend stock. 4 could be midfielders like growth stock or undervalued stocks. Right. 2 of them could be strikers, looking for pure so-called capital gains. Whether short selling, like just now talk about this city development, or can even long potentially buy high sell higher, but all for very short-term strikers. Okay, this is a 4-4-2 combination. Even I got one student who is a long-term investor said, Dr. T, mine is a 10-0-0. 10 of them all dividend stock, but it's not a pure dividend stock. It's a dividend plus growth stock, meaning plus even can do short-term trading, meaning can combine all the 4-2-2, 4-4-2 together as a 10-0-0. For example, look at 5 best REITs in Singapore and 5 best banks in the world, and look for one global financial crisis, buy them at low, right? But don't catch the falling knife. At the same time, fundamentally, right, very strong. Dr. T got this kind of lobang me. Yeah, lo. Yeah, usually this kind of opportunity very hard to, to come by. Once a decade opportunity. But thank you to our dear China side. I not need the once a decade. China, create that kind of a special so-called bonus opportunity for you right now, exactly now. This now, no need to buy now, but you have probably roughly 6 months to consider. After 6 months later, that long term or even short term could be gone. Like just now I mentioned about the midterm is gone already. Later I'll show you some midterm success, all right? But don't envy on my students. Look at short term and long term right now for that kind of opportunity. Okay, these are super giant. They are giant or giant beyond the today this topic here. They are the best stock in every country. Australia #1, Indonesia, Malaysia, Hong Kong, New York, Nasdaq, Singapore #1. Their performance 300% return in the last 10 years outperform S&P or even SCI. Yeah, but you don't need to look for super giant. Super giant is a superstar, right? You got 10 players, right? Even you can have 10 giants, one healthcare giant, one good REIT, one good properties stock, one good US tech, one good maybe so-called oil and gas company and so on. Maybe one good let's say maybe REIT, one good maybe this index and so on, ETF. So combine the 10 stocks and so on. Okay, so even for example, Dr. T, I'm very this defensive. You buy 10 to 20 giant stock, assuming each of them give you minimum 5% dividend. Yeah, for example, just now Chenling, this 3M already can give minimum 5%, or your DBS also can give you the minimum 5%. Assuming your dear DBS or just now the 3M, right? Assuming you buy 20 stock because you're so scared of Dr. Doom every day says sky going to fall down. Assuming one day ready the sky fall down, one of your best stock really go bankrupt. Only left 19 of them. They say your DBS gone. Oh, yo, Dr. T, the market gone already. DBS go bankrupt. Touch wood. Or Dr. T, the whole world no more 3M. Later on, Chenling will chase after Dr. T. Dr. T, I've not sold my stock. Don't curse on my stock. Sorry, Chenling. Okay, I just quote example. But assuming Chenling got 20 stock, Chenling will not be scared. Why? Because assuming Chenling got $100, even assuming 3M go bankrupt, Chenling got $95 left. And what does it mean? It means the remaining 19 stock, you can get back the $5 easily because it can generate 5%. So you can get this $5, you can get back your $100 easily after 1 year later, just based on dividend alone. But so many people frightening, dare not buy, right? So bad news come out, cannot buy. Ayo, Dr. Doom, ayo, then this expert say cannot. Ayo, then today CK invite this Dr. T, also got doctor leh. So doctor probably someone more knowledgeable lah. If Dr. T also says sky fall down, probably then I'll get out lor. Your whole life just waiting for someone to tell you what to do. For first time in the whole life, make your own decision. Okay, do not follow Dr. Doom. Do not follow Dr. T. Do not follow even CK. But you learn from CK, you learn from Dr. T, you can learn from Dr. Doom. But you integrate and align to your unique PA. Everyone understand? Even you follow the most defensive way, just buy and do nothing. Dividend stock. Worst case, you still get back your money. Even DBS go bankrupt, 3M go bankrupt. But how many of you can do that? Very few. Yeah. Knowing it, but not able to do that. That's a common issue. Yeah. For example, buy low, sell high. It's a secret to make money. But Dr. T, how low is low? How high is high? Right. Of course, after just now I show you the optimism, you know already. Dr. T, but you say what to buy may not be now to buy. So Dr. T, what is the stock to buy? Right. So that's why you must know what to buy. And even you know what to buy, you must know when to buy. You know when to buy, like Chenling case, you must know when to sell before one day the so-called correction come, take away your so-called potential profit. Okay, so now I understand all these are your potential weakness enhanced. Okay, but we cannot be so perfect. Right? If 20 years ago, I can tell you, if there's one gentleman can teach me all this 55 styles, even in 6A class, I also don't mind, and then charge me the lowest fee in the whole Singapore. I can tell you, I will abandon my PhD. I will not study PhD anymore. Right? But of course, life, I cannot go back. Right? But after so many years, I look back, I wish I can contribute back to the society. I not need you to actually go through the same learning curve. Right? But in fact, just through today, the 4 hours here, I want you to learn something. But I want you to remember, right? You may learn and forget. Just remember 2 important things. Number 1, align to your personality. Number 2, you need to take action. But action is not to buy only. Action is buy, hold, sell, wait, or even short selling. Right? In fact, there's one more action is how to repair your portfolio, beyond what I mentioned just now. All right, let's continue further. Right, this is probably the most important slide because today I have 100 pages. Later on, roughly half time, I'll give you a 5 minutes break. All right, so I'll continue talk until probably 10:30, and then I'll stay late for half an hour for more homework for whoever say, Dr. T, not enough. Right, today I never expect not need to pay $500, but can learn so many things. But even so, it's just 1% of my brain only, huh? Right. So continue here. This probably the most important of today's slide is called the optimism. Right, optimism. How to so-called derive it is very complicated, but just remember, you need an intrinsic value. Right, this is around 50% optimism. Then you need 5 lines from 0 to 100%. And to apply is very simple. You buy low below 25%. Hold it at the middle and mid optimism between 25 and 75, and you sell at the high optimism. Yeah, for Chening case or 3M, I cannot say it's a mistake. It's okay. No need to sell at high optimism. There are certain stocks suitable can hold for long term or even lifetime. Right. For example, your 3M is here. Even you did not sell it because you bought in 2A, 209 subprime crisis, so you are still profitable right now. But not all the stock are so lucky. Certain stock you are not careful, even it can go bankrupt. Even you buy low can get lower. Just remember that. Right. But there are few considerations. Number 1, for low optimism stock here, you can do short term, mid term, and long term, and low optimism. Understand? But at the mid optimism here, you can only do short term and mid term. At the high optimism here, like your NVIDIA, you can still trade short term or even short term, despite it's a historical high. Like here. Okay, so don't be afraid of the historical high. Don't be afraid of the highest optimism. But make sure you wear the head as a short-term trader. Don't halfway buy NVIDIA. One day NVIDIA fell down. You tell hell because I learned from this gentleman, his name called Dr. T. Okay, because he tell during the webinar, he say NVIDIA is a giant. Half correct. I say NVIDIA is a giant, but NVIDIA cannot invest for long term now. What to buy is not the now to buy. But I say NVIDIA is yes for short-term trading. Okay, so you need to actually refresh. Stay late after the 10:30. Can so that's it. We continue here. All right, but this is using probability. Some didn't know optimism is based on probability calculator. Wait for 4 seasons: winter to buy, summer to get out. This is a natural greed of fear. Meaning you wait for 25% optimism, your upside is 75%. Your downside is actually 25%. You buy low, actually can get lower. So you're using actually $25 to the exchange for 75. This is a risk to reward ratio. It's like you're playing a card game. Optimism of 25 or 20% is almost same as a cut of 2. If someone show you a cut of 2, right, it kind of implying to you that, right, your upside is 80%. Because to win the market, if someone give you a cut of 2, right, someone actually get a cut of 2, to win over the person is very easy. Just get more than 2. But you also can lose to the person, we can so-called get a 1. But that probability is low. But probability is low, that doesn't mean it's 0. So we must always respect the risk management. Many investor, many trader, they forgot about risk management. For example, just on the SCT, entry, stop loss, and take profit is a risk management. Position sizing. For example, for long-term investor, the risk management is 10 to 20 giant stock. All these are risk management. So we put ourselves in a shoe, almost impossible for you, so-called, to go bankrupt or to have a crisis, even you're wrong, right? But of course, you follow rules, right? Even the sky fall down, right? You will still be okay. But some do not, right? As a short-term trader, they're going in. As a long-term investor, they get out. They buy high, sell low. Secret to lose money. Don't ask me why. Okay, right? So, but knowing is one thing, but you must know exactly how to position for that. Isn't it right now? I exactly pinpoint at the so-called sum of difficulty, Dr. T Yalo. But the whole fish, you don't need to eat from the tail to head. You eat from the middle portion, a big bite. Cut the tail and the head to other speculators. Meaning, you just need to buy low, sell high, right? For long-term investor, buy the best year of the decade, right? Every 10 years, just buy one time. For mid-term investor, buy the best month of the year, okay? Right? And for the short-term trader, buy the best so-called week of or days of the month, for example. Okay, yeah, all these are possible. So this is your unique percentage A, B, C, D, short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime. Can you type in the chat box which one is a preferred percentage? Okay, yeah, so A, B, C, D, can you type so that I know your inclination better? Because I kind of assume most of you are short-term traders since you're invited by CK, but I could be wrong. For example, Darwin say, Darwin is a lifetime investor. Quite surprised. 2D. Just now I thought a few of you asking the short-term one, 3 months one. Where are you? Don't tell me you exit already. Right, Janita is a A or B, fine. More, because later on, I'll give preference to whoever reply. Meaning I might talk my bonus after 10 plus our channel towards whoever reply to me. Okay, so in short, I think you are aligned to my student percentage, meaning all the ABCD are available. I have over 4,000 graduates. Each one is 1,000, A, B, C, or D. Some can even have multiple percentages. Yeah, so when they join my 6-day class last time, so they learn both. Even the 2-day express class, they also learn all the long-term to short-term, except the 2-day class, they learn the practical way. Okay, less on the theory, for example. Okay, we continue. Even today, this is not a formal class. Even this is just a 1%. I don't want you to look down on the 1% because I exactly pinpoint at your difficulty right now, but I want you to find a solution for that. Okay, don't take it for granted. This is your hard-earned money, your 1,000, 10,000, don't throw into the sea. Every month to work, your savings, that one not easy there. Short-term, mid-term, long-term, lifetime, all this require your careful decision. But careful doesn't mean take forever to decide. For example, right now, all the boats are parking in front of you. Namely, it's a short-term US boat and then long-term Asian boat. Although the mid-term already sailing away 1 year ago, but it's okay. Got 2 boats still waiting for you. So in fact, this already can fulfill 99% of your requirement for long-term or short-term, because most of you belong to either long-term or short-term here. Even for mid-term in future, when opportunity come, I'll let you know, but not now. Okay, so let's continue from here. Say goodbye to optimism. Optimism is just one of my 55 style, but I'll apply it quite extensively. But I want you to combine optimism minimum to 5 style, 5 dimension, LFDP later on. Okay, let's move on to the next style called the ETF, Exchange Traded Fund. Through 5 different indices, or 6 of them, the world ETF, US, Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, even China. Like one of you asking about China, CSI 300 or A50 or Hang Seng, whichever. Yeah, so index you cannot trade directly, so you can need to buy the ETF. For example, this is called MSCI World. This one you can actually invest through like a Vanguard Total, for example. All right, so MSCI right now based on optimism is 82% optimism, rather high. So what does it mean? It means you pay, this is 0, 25, 50, 75, 82, and 100. It means you are getting a cut game, playing a cut game right now. Your opponent show a cut of 8. Can you win over your opponent as a long-term investor? Very difficult. You could. You got 18% chance. Meaning today you want to buy and hold for long term. Right? You probably can make money. Who knows? Maybe it can go up 20%. Later you fall down. Right? So at the end you don't know how to get out. That's it. So you can still buy the whole world stock with condition you're a short-term trader. Remember here, short-term only. Remember here, short-term and medium-term. Remember here, short-term, medium, long-term, short-term, medium, long-term, short-term, medium, long-term. This is the most desired time, but unfortunately, need every 10 years, a decade. The last round was a COVID crisis here. You missed it 4 years ago. So right now, don't finger itchy, your long-term investor go and press a button. But luckily, you're lucky, our China give you an opportunity. China level 3 as a country level, give you opportunity. Right? So we will move on to the number 1 economy called the USA, 85% optimism. The long term for S&P 500, you can buy like SPY ETF. Again, don't buy for investing. Right? You can buy high, sell higher. For example, right now is last time it was much more than, I think it's more than 5,200. So it means right now you can buy high, sell higher. You can still trade. Right? The short-term board is still there. You can buy QQQ if you want to, 3 times leveraging if you want to, for Nasdaq if you want to. Right? But you could not invest. You could invest in here when it less than Dr. T intrinsic value, the yellow line, COVID crisis. You can buy over here. For every 10 years, at least there are 5 years you can invest. So don't get finger itchy, go and look at the other 5 years which cannot invest. Cannot wait lah. Right? But how long does during of fall down? Could be a few months, a few years. So don't time for the market. Instead, Dr. T optimism will tell you when the durian fall down. Is that clear? But when the durian fall down, don't catch the falling knife. You let the falling knife, so-called stabilizing first. So I'll show you when the falling knife is the safest to catch it, but not the so-called when at the sharpest form. Huh? Okay, but right now it's still far from the Dr. Doom say lah. Right? Of course, you can listen to Dr. Doom. Why? Because right, this is your harder money. Right? You need to position with your own decision making. I already teach you the rationale behind using the card game to show to you. Right? So although this is a lot of profound knowledge inside, but once you understand the probability enough, understand, oh wow, this is a moment finally understand. Right? How come people talk about probability? How come I didn't know it? This is a long-term probability. Right, probably this is a cup of tea for like student like Darwin. For a few of you type percentage D or C like Kai Chiu, for example. Huh? Okay, but for whoever, if you're midterm like B or C, then you follow this. But midterm 1 year ago was here. You miss it. My student could enter midterm. Yeah, for example, S&P Nasdaq was excellent for midterm, but not now. Now it's already high optimism. So in fact, if anything wrong, the midterm could actually come down. But right now we're still okay. Meaning you got the US stock on the whole, by all means. But be very careful for the next few months. Okay? Yeah, because midterm, there might be a midterm correction, but not right now. Right? It's still holding. Right? And even can be a buying, but not for midterm. So it's a no-no for long term. No-no for midterm. What to buy is not now to buy. How about short term? Short term is moderate, right? Moderate high, near to fair value. The yellow line is the fair value, which is 50%. This is close to fair value. Currently, this is the momentum index, implying you can buy high, sell higher. So this is currently your only objective of trading US index or stock, right? But not all the US stock is the same index. So individual stock, you need to analyzing it LFTP differently. So I'm just showing you is the index. Yeah, for example, your NVIDIA could be different for S&P. Your Apple could be different from your S&P. Is that clear? All right. Okay, not clear after 10:30. Stay late for more homework review. Huh? All right, we continue from here and look at the STI. Oh, Dr. T, I'm so happy. Durian fall down already. But so sad, this is September 2020. The time CK also invited Dr. T for a webinar. Did you attend? If you attend, did you take action? Dr. T, I saw invitation. I mean, saw your talk 4 years ago, but I did not take action. I thought it's just a talking only. Yeah, lor. Once a decade opportunity. Asian financial crisis to buy low, dot-com bubble to sell high. Right, 203 SARS and Gulf War to buy low, 206, 207 to sell high, 28, 209 subprime crisis like Chening bought 3M that time. You could buy SDI. 2011, 13 or even 15, 3 opportunity for you to get out. After that, no need to get out. 2020, pandemic to buy low, right? So, but you are not able to buy the lowest. You are not able to sell the highest. You just buy low enough along the green line, right? You don't even need to sell at the so-called greedy line, called the red line of 75% optimism. You could sell at the fair price. Buy low, sell fair price for a conservative investor, right? But Dr. T, now it's not that I don't want to buy. I even want to buy, also cannot buy. Why? Because after 4 years later, now we take the time machine, wear your safety belt, from 24% optimism in September 2020 become, as of today or yesterday, 41% optimism. From here become here. Dr. T sayang lo. Right? How come at that time I did not get to know you? Of course, it's all other people's fault. Definitely it's a CK did not invite you. Definitely it's because Dr. T did not get to know you. Right? Definitely it's other people's fault, not your fault, right? Right? You did not take action, definitely it's not your fault. Why? This is our human nature. When we trade, we say unlucky. We invest, we say it's a reminder fault law. You attend that one, the YouTube law. There's one YouTuber law say that one ABC company good law. So I put in 1,000 make money. Then I put in 10,000 lose money already. Right? Whose fault? Right? Don't copy and paste. Warren Buffett excellent, but Warren Buffett later I'll teach you for free. Not the $3,000-4,000 value investing class. I teach you for free how to take action based on the Warren Buffett style. Okay, I'll teach you the Temasek style for free, the reverse Temasek strategy. Okay, but that's after 9 p.m. Huh? Okay, continue on that. So it means right now this is a cut game. Give you a number 4. Upside is 60%, downside is 40%. So technically, it fulfills minimum investing criteria because the price is less than the value. But this is not the most ideal. Right? This is ideal. But Dr. T, this is even most ideal. Right? But this is we call it the very sharp falling knife. If one day Singapore can drop to here, some very bad disaster coming, I doubt you want to sing together with Singapore. Right? I don't think Singapore will sing. Your sing will resurface. But what I'm saying is you don't need to catch a falling knife. Instead, for example, you can apply a simple averaging down. Here, for example, you can buy at the 1,000 here. 1,000 buy here. Even if fall down 1,000 here. Average down and average up. Is that clear? 1,000, 1,000. For example, pandemic, you hear 1,000. No more already. Cannot average anymore. Yeah. So that's why sometimes you are only given you one opportunity. Sometimes could be multiple opportunity. But here, this is a dilemma for some of you. Undervalue, but not super undervalue. One day super undervalue, also dare not buy. And then super undervalue, definitely will switch off. Even CK invite you, even you get to know Dr. T, you also pretend you don't know Dr. T. Why? Dr. T webinar is the easiest way to judge about optimism. For example, today, not bad. We still got 49 of you joining, meaning optimism is near to 49%. If one day 100 of you joining, probably optimism is 100%. If one day, only 20 of you joining Dr. T talk when CK invite you, likely is low optimism. Yes, your enthusiastic is aligned to your interest level. Most people want to get rich quick. I don't blame you. But you need to actually help yourself to overcome your biggest enemy. Right? You need to know when is a good time to buy low, sell high. And how not to buy low, get lower, to catch a falling knife. How to integrate trading into investing. Right? Even this is not a cup of tea to look for the best year of the decade. Can you look for the best month of the year? For example, this is pandemic. You can do midterm trading. For example, right now, even now, this one can do midterm, although it slightly missed a little bit. Right? This is touching the midterm low optimism, just like a few weeks ago. But assuming right? Midterm is not a cup of tea. Can you do short term? Short term right now is okay. I would say Singapore good for midterm, good for long term. Short term index, this is actually marginal, right? It's not strong enough. Instead, I want you to look for individual stock in Singapore, which is stronger, right? For example, in terms of trend, right? This like no energy one, okay? Yeah, also inside got DBS, got OCBC, got Singtel inside 30 SCI, right? But index is one of the most boring one, huh? Despite recently we got some very short term coming up. Yeah, it may break this, but you need to let it break 3,300. Okay, then you can apply. We call it buy high, sell higher for short term trading, huh? Yeah. So right now probably not yet at the moment. Okay, so we continue, right? On the other opportunity, looking at our neighbor. Before we proceed further, can you type in the chat box which country are you from? Huh? Just curious. Because Dr. T method can apply in almost every country, huh? Okay. Later on, David, when I do the stock diagnosis, we can do more, huh? Yeah, because you are asking on theory part, huh? Today, due to time constraint, we're focusing more application. David from Philippines is quite unique, huh? Right. So in fact, Philippines we got this Esperado also listed in Singapore. You can apply Esperado using optimism as well. Okay. Yeah, so we got this Guat Chin from Malaysia. So just nice right now is for you. Darwin from Singapore. The rest I think mostly from Singapore, which is okay, huh? Ken, Stephen from Malaysia, assuming Dr. T, Anhua boleh tak? Ken, look at low optimism. What does it mean? Means right now Anhua show you a cut of 4, round off to 40% optimism. Can or not? Yes, Dr. T, according to your method, 60% upside, 40% so-called downside. It's like you're using $37 to exchange for $63. Okay, not bad. Can. So that's why right now, right, whoever planning for Malaysia stock is good. I agree with you. In fact, Malaysia, some individual stock even better than Singapore. Singapore, some stock is like no energy one. But Singapore, you must know what stock to trade lah, or invest. Huh? Okay, so good. This is good for long term. But midterm, I disagree. Midterm, not for Malaysia. This is different from Singapore. Singapore good for midterm, but Malaysia not good for midterm. Right? How about for short term? Yes, Malaysia right now good for short term. Right? Break above 1,005. Right? Later on, I think may break above KLCI index, maybe 1,1550. Yeah, you are not buy high, sell higher. You are still moderate low. You see, you are still at here. You just overcome a series of resistance to go up. Huh? Yeah, so congratulations, whoever planning for short term and the long term. And later I'll give you a few example of Malaysia stock, right? Especially my students successfully apply them, right? Which can apply both short term and long term, not one, but both. You can integrate different time frame together. That one is called advanced investing and trading, right? Meaning not one alone, not short term alone, not long term alone. Right. So, but that kind of opportunity is quite rare. Huh? So it may not be currently applicable, but I just want to show to you what are the simple example. Okay. This is the one of the rare example. Minus 3% optimism, some more negative. Right. When the Hang Seng dropped to 15,000 point one round, right now forming a double bottom. From 30,000 point drop by half, index drop by half, no joke. But we're talking about you buy 66, right? Hong Kong largest company. And do you think that they can go bankrupt? They can even pay you 3.5% dividend yield. Okay. And to buy them, very simple. You buy the ETF 2800 Hong Kong listed or 2833. Right. And then one of you asking about the China CSI at 850, right? 850, if I'm not wrong, is a 2823. Right, and then this CSI is a 2846. Okay, yeah, just remember this is an ETF ticker. All right, so therefore, but Dr. T are afraid buy how if for example here if I buy 20,000 point, then later on it drop to 18. If I buy 18, later on drop to 16. I buy 16, drop to 15. 15 later drop to not 10. But one thing, do you think 10,000 can drop to 0? Yes, you buy individual stock, it can drop to 0, but we're talking about 66 stock including ATM machine, Alibaba, Tencent, Meituan, got the 10 different banks in the Hong Kong or China, right? Got this Chong Kong, the Ka-Shing bank stock inside, whichever. Do you think all these 66 of them all will go to zero? If the answer is not, do you think now it could be one of the best time for investing? Okay, right now, not only that, you can get roughly 3.5% dividend yield of this ETF. There are several ways you can get 3.5. Right? A, you can use so-called fixed deposit in bank. Okay, B, you can give your money to Akong, right? The Temasek or Singapore Savings Bond can also give you this so-called 3.5%. Or C, right? You can actually invest in this so-called Hang Seng Index or even STI. STI can get the so-called 4%. Right now, with Fraser Centrepoint joining, can be over 4%. Or D, instead, you can buy a portfolio of dividend giant stock, 10 to 20 of them, right? And they can even give you 5 to 10% of dividend yield. Right? Even one go bankrupt, the other one can replace it easily, right? So which one is a preferred defensive strategy? A, B, C, or D? A, put money in banks, get fixed deposit 3%, later will drop to 2%, 1% in the next few years. Bonds, same thing is dropping right now. Or C, buy index. Or D, buy a portfolio of a dividend stock, or can combine growth stock if you learn from Dr. T. Can you type in the chat box? Assuming you're an investor or trader, doesn't matter. Probably you have some investing plan. A, B, C, D, which one you prefer one? Okay, I'm very glad. Darwin, I kind of agree with you. C and D are good. In fact, you don't need to choose one. It can be a combination. For example, you can put some money as an opportunity fund, as a fixed deposit. You want to buy some Akong short-term bond, also okay. You can buy some Hang Seng, also okay. Right? Especially Hang Seng, want to averaging down. For example, at near to 16,000 point, you can buy 1,000. Right? Every 10% or every 1,000 you drop down, you buy 1,000. Right? Do you think it can go to zero? If the answer is not, you average, one day will come up. Right? But do not over depend on averaging, because some do not go average the top glove from $10 averaging until $1. Citrium from $4 all the way averaging until 8 cents. That one wrong. Can Okay, I think most of you type the correct answer, C or D. But to be frank, A, B, C, D is a so-called a distribution, to be more exact. In fact, in my 6A class, I also teach on bond. Okay, yeah, but the quickest way is always to prepare for the D. Not one, but a 10 to 20, and not dividend alone. Can dividend plus growth. Not dividend plus growth alone, can be plus short-term momentum stock. How to combine long-term and short-term together. Have the best of both. Answer is you don't need every 10 years, right? Because stock will take turn to fall down. For example, right now, Hong Kong is falling down. But you show no mercy. Who is the Hong Kong? Who is China? I don't know. I don't know this country. Right? And then in future, once Hang Seng is here, then CK, can you invite this Dr. T come back? I miss him. Why, huh? SOS, because last time I missed that. I didn't buy here. I want to see whether I can catch the last boat sailing away or not. You see? Low, dare not buy. Lowest definitely cannot buy for, because you thought the sky going to fall down. Then here, wow, say technical rebound, definitely cannot buy. Here, wow, high already, expensive, cannot buy. And guess what? Where will you buy? 100% you buy here. Because I hear, even you don't believe in Dr. Doom anymore, right? You believe in yourself. Everyone talk to you, even waiter, waitress will talk to you. This is the best time to invest, best time to buy. No need to learn from CK, no need to learn from Dr. T. Just got money, show hand to throw. Right? So unfortunately, history repeat itself. Most people buy high, sell low, secret to lose money. In fact, you buy high, sell higher as a short-term trader, not wrong, but you are mismatched to your personality. Huh? Okay, now you know what's a mistake already. So in short, right now is an ideal opportunity for long-term, but what to buy may not be now to buy. Right now is more for contrarian. based on my observation, 90% of you more suitable for trend following, whether for trading investing. Only 10% of you can be like Warren Buffett, called controlling, meaning you are the so-called abnormal type, right? Buy low, right? Not when it get lower, you don't mind. So averaging down is one technique, but do you know that you can averaging up? You not need to average down. For example, some say, hey, Dr. T, I miss a boat. Miss a boat, you can average up one, right? For example, even NVIDIA, very short term, you buy already, you can buy some more. You can buy 500, can buy 600, can buy 700, you can average up all the way. But of course, sell, you can sell, you need to sell all lah, huh? Can right? Dr. T still diabo, you still catch snowball. It's okay. Catch snowball meaning this one is not your cup of tea. See whether midterm cannot. Midterm, unfortunately, this is the so-called pattern for shorting, right? Meaning Hang Seng right now, unless you want to short, otherwise to look at midterm, right? Same thing, look for the same thing for short term is also a shorting signal, right? But there's some recovery signal over here. Okay, there's a potential breakout. Yeah, so that's why right now there's a potential emerging. So that's why I'm saying the boat may be sailing away here, but not very strong signal currently. So the next few months is one of the very important moment for long-term investor in Asia market. Although I cannot say it's the best of the decade opportunity, I would say at least it's the best of the last 5 years for Asia. But even for the US, is all-time high. It's the best for the short-term trading. So that's why both short-term and long-term right now, all opportunity are in front of you. It's just you still don't know. Dr. T, right now I'm so panicked. I know opportunity coming, but I still don't know what to do. How can you teach me, or can you copy and paste your brain to me? I'm willing to pay, to you. Okay, sorry, I don't want your money. I just want you to come to your senses. Exactly, the greed drive you to buy high last time. I don't want you the same greed driving you. I want you to acknowledge this is a market abnormality, but I want you to take advantage with condition that your PA, short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime can handle it. If you cannot handle it, don't look for all. For example, if you are naturally a short-term trader, go for it. Naturally a long-term investor, wait for it, for example. Although that waiting signal may not be too long. So observe for the next few months or even next few weeks. My coming 2-day classes will be next week. I think will be just nice for that. Yeah, but unfortunately, sorry to tell you, my next week class almost full already. Later I'll see lah, because I promised to CK I'll leave a few seats for whoever can show the sincerity to learn. Unless you need to get out earlier, later you contact Dr. T lah. So, or if you don't have my contact, through CK can contact me just in case. Yeah, because this is a too good opportunity to miss. Okay, don't mind, I promise to CK to cover my free talk here. Right, if you need the optional, right, the 2 days class which will be coming in 1 week time, right, to learn my whole brain, right, you can actually wait further later. It's okay. Yeah, it's not for profit driven, but to make sure you equip with the right strategy, short term, mid term, long term, or lifetime, right, at the right timing for that. Okay, now look at the Akong called the China. Behind China is behind Hong Kong is a China. Okay, guess what? This is a long-term low optimism just recover. Right. So you just missed it a few months ago. Right. So, but to be frank, it's not rocket science. Who say must buy 25% and lower? Okay, close one eye still okay. Yeah. Every 5 years, Xi Jinping will give you a gift from heaven. But you must at least extend your hand to grab it. You miss it, say too high, you go higher. Too high, at the end you'll buy here. Definitely at here, you do not feel it's high. You're very comfortable because you'll never hear any bad news opposing it. The whole world, every say, oh, US good, China good, Malaysia good, Singapore good. There's no bad news. But right now, we still got bad news. Asia, basically China, negative news. Although US side is good. Yeah, so right now, this is a rare market. Usually in the market, it's either all fall down or all go up together. So right now, we got unique dual opportunity, meaning market right now very bullish. Let's say for Taiwan, for Japan, for this say US. I got some student trade Japan one. Huh? You can apply my strategy for Japan if you want to. For example, just now got one student for Philippines. Yeah, you can apply that for Philippine stock. But who say you must buy Philippine stock even you're from Philippines? Yeah, Filipino, you also can buy US stock. Same thing for Singaporean. Your Singapore stock STI cannot move. Why you must buy Singapore stock? You can buy Malaysian stock, even your neighbor but stronger than ours. Okay, continue. Okay, good for long term. Although this is not yet recovering strongly. Also good for medium term, but I don't like the trends down. And this is good for short term, although I also don't like the trends down. But this Shanghai technically is better than the so-called Hong Kong. Right? Hong Kong is not as strong as China. Yeah, China, we already have a breakout in the trend so far. Okay, yeah, so pay more attention. Right, you still don't know what the giant stocks in China to buy, right? There are 2,000 stock. The whole world 100,000 stock. If you follow Dr. T's system, I have over 20 plus screeners. You click one button within 1 second, right? Thousands of giant stock will come in front of you, right? Dividend stocks, right? At least a few hundred of them. Growth stock, a few hundred of them, right? And there are 20 different grouping for 20 different personalities, including like short-term momentum stock. Okay, yeah. So this is the one I must take back. Asia is not purely for investing alone. Right, there'll be some individual Asian stock which you can do short-term trading as well. Okay, yeah. But later on, after 10:30, if you want to review more, you can give me one stock of choice. Huh? Right, Kiasu or Kiasi both can consider. Okay, why? Because market is full of opportunity. Like Kiasu one, afraid the boat is sailing away, right? But what you can do is you can buy dividend stock. You can do averaging down, for example. Yeah, because likely you are catching a falling knife because you're afraid later Dr. T go up too late already. Kiasi one those losing money before. So you integrate CK system to buy up, to wait for higher low, higher high. Although at the same time you say, Dr. T, but I worry over confirm how. So the Kiasi one, right? You integrate growth investing, you can even averaging up, right? There's no right or wrong, or you can do both Kiasu and Kiasi. Over 10 to 20 of them, right? And in fact, averaging is just an optional, right? So later we cover more, right? So in the part 2 of the talk, I'll cover more on the growth and the momentum stock. Right? Later on, probably I'll cover 1 or 2 more before I give you a 5 minutes break before the halftime. Okay, let me cover on option and CFD. All right, before I give you a break. Contract for different is for short selling. For example, just now, luckily one of you say got DLR for short selling or city development. But if you want to short more stock, you need to consider CFD. CFD also can allow you leveraging. For example, Riverstone can leverage up. Many years ago, QT Vascular can do short selling. Follow a trend, right? And for example, Belcam, my student, go and long it. 106 long it and 115, 9% gain. But because it's a 5 times leveraging using CFD, actual gains is 9% times 5 within 17 days. Offset commission, so get 40% return. This is a power leveraging using CFD. Yeah, but make sure the leveraging you're comfortable. And then Micron is another example. The student do a sell put option, collecting a few percent of the premium. Later on, followed by the swing trading. Right, from 38 low optimism, break the neckline, swing low to high, 22% gain, and times 5 times leveraging, get 100% return in just 1 month. Okay, offset commission. Yeah, right now Micron even higher price right now. Yeah, this one is talking about short-term trading. Most of the time CFD is for short-term. This is a past example just for illustration already. All right, so let me cover dividend investing before I give you a break. Then later I'll give you a second bonus as well. My biggest bonus will be end of the talk around probably 10 to 10:30 lah. See who's the most sincere learner lah. Those if you need to sleep early, no choice then you contact CK, see how to actually contact Dr. T lah. Yeah, because you missed the biggest durian. The biggest durian is so important. All right, so Dr. T, assuming I've got another 10, 20, 30 years for so-called retirement plan, how to do it? Invest in dividend stock. One group is called the REIT. REIT, you are the unit holder, right? And the sponsor protect you behind, for example, CICT, behind is CapitaLand. Behind CapitaLand is Akong Temasek. Okay, at the same time, right? We got this so-called this unit holder who are you, right? And then you actually hire REIT manager managing the retail mall, for example. Right, this is the largest so-called REIT in Singapore. All right, until probably this week. All right, from this week onwards, in fact, it's being replaced, not replaced, taken over by Fraser Centrepoint Trust, because FCT just acquired 50% of the next shopping mall. So officially, it's the largest REIT in the Singapore. It's just a little bit. I think CICT may catch up later. Then they will hire property manager managing a day-to-day operation. So you're like a little landlord, probably over $1 million share. So you don't need to chase after the tenants. So for example, 99% occupancy rate, right? The REIT manager, they will collect the rental and pay you over 4 times dividend. 1 year pay you 4 times. Assuming you got 3 different REITs, you can get 12 payment a year, right? Assuming you can align to 12 different monthly payment. And what if your monthly payment dividend is more than your monthly income? Technically, you can become financial free just based on dividend alone. But Dr. T, nowadays the dividend is what, 3%, 4%, the most 5%. How to become financial free? You're right. So you need 2 more things. Let me show to you how can become financial free. So just based on dividend alone. Okay, CICT, the best time to buy is actually at low optimism here. You just miss it for the number 3, 4 times. Right, same as this Chenling in year 2008-2009 was the best time to buy 3M, or the best time to buy CICT. In fact, this is the best time to buy 99% stock in the whole world. And then in COVID crisis, second time, and then third time here, fourth time was a few months ago. And right now the boat may be sailing away. Why, Dr. T? Because of Fed announcing, right? There'll be 3 times interest rate will be adjusting lower, and interest rate is the second biggest enemy for the REIT. Right? Global financial crisis is the first enemy. So right now there's no global financial crisis. This crisis is driven by hyperinflation. So this is a rare bonus to you, right? So that's why next week will be just nice for whoever can join the 2-day class. There'll be you can look at for top 10 REITs in whole Asia, even stronger than CICT. Okay, right now this 28% optimism. Okay, not bad. Okay, but do you know there are 40 REITs in Singapore? Which one to buy? You don't know. So you buy everything, right? Buy everything means it's an ETF. You thought it's good for you? No, during subprime crisis, your ETF 1,000 points can drop to 300 points, meaning you can have 70% capital loss by buying index. So now you understand, right? So buying index must couple with Dr. T optimism. All right. So if you want to buy at the highest optimism, like NVIDIA, whichever, then you need to actually make sure you got 10 to 20 giant stock. But you can combine 10 to 20 giant stock at the low optimism, then can have the best of 2 worlds, like LOFTP, all combined together. Okay, so right now the REIT ETF optimism is around 31%. Upside 70%, downside is 30%, 31, huh? All right, not bad. But let me show you there are 2 ways to maximize your dividend. Right, dividend yield is dividend over the share price. Assuming typical so-called good dividend yield is around 5%. So the first way is to let a crisis come, right? When a dividend divided by share price, your dividend must at least stable. For example, minimum like Singtel lah, don't go and buy StarHub lah, but Singtel is still not good enough lah. Just the average dividend stock, right? But one day the giant stock share price drop by half. A constant drop by half, meaning your 5% can become times 2, 10% dividend yield. So this is the first way your dividend yield can multiply. The second way, assuming there's no more crisis, then you must look for a dividend stock which dividend can grow. Right? For example, look at DBS. In the last 10 years, DBS grew by 3-4 times. Look at OCBC, dividend grow by 3 times. Look at CICT, dividend grow by 2 times. So your 5% can become 10%. Look at Chenling, 3M. Right? Right, 3M actually blur become dividend stock. Although Chenling originally in year 28, 29 did not position that for dividend. Right? Why? Because the dividend has been growing. So that's why after this talk, Chenling may actually change the action instead of wait to so-called hold to sell. Who knows? One day could be a long-term investor. You never know, huh? Okay. By the way, I'm not asking you or influence your decision. Go ahead to sell it. If that is a cup of tea, I'm okay for that. But I agree, there are many other stock. If you click on Dr. T screener, there will be at least 200 stocks, even stronger than 3M, better than 3M, or even better than CSCT, okay, for position for dividend stock. Some not only pure dividend, it can be dividend and growth and like, IP, IT, like Durian Totor Liap. Dr. T was Durian Totor Liap, meaning value for money lah. You want something valuable, good and cheap, and then no one fighting with you. Say ladies first, you buy first. Everyone like gentlemen, so good, huh? Right. So got this kind of ideal world, may have the day will come. Meaning you need a global financial crisis or some disaster come, and you must have a abnormal PA. So abnormal yield in investing plus abnormal market combined together create a magical performance. Yeah, but the opportunity is quite rare, huh? Okay, I'm not saying that you're abnormal in nature. I just say abnormal for the stock. But I'm okay you normal for trend following. It's okay one, nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah. So I also teach like buy high, sell higher in the short term, like CK style. Also teach that in my own way. Although I will extend to mid-term, long-term, and lifetime. Huh? Can So anyway, prepare for this. This will be one of important role in the next few months. Although some or straight away can position for that next week. Yeah, because the sky falling down could recovering soon, huh? In Asia, for example. Okay, so I'll give you a 5 minutes break right now. The time is around 8:47, so we'll come back 9:52. Okay, yeah, you can also download Dr. T this ebooks, huh? Okay, 9:52, we come back, huh? So take a bio break, recharge your face or so-called wash your face. So because I got 100 plus pages, okay, so come back, right? CK, help me to moderate if there's any, some of you can type question as well in the chat box. Huh? So you got any technical question type, I'll come back answer to that. Huh? Okay, I'll talk to you 9:52. Don't run away. Run away. Wow, this is your biggest loss in life already. Why? You have not seen the biggest durian yet. Oh, you, Dr. T, I cannot sleep already. All right, talk to you later. Ayo, Dr. T blur type 952. Should be 852 lah. Aiyah. Okay, it's okay lah, but I worry some of you come back 1 hour later. Okay lah. Anyway, I'll wait for you until 8:52. One more minute. Yeah, Lord. This luckily Sui Kwan yeah, 8:52. Oh, Dr. T, your brain working or not? Yeah, see wrongly lah, just not too fast. Okay, any technical question, anyone? Before we start within 1 minute time. 8:52. Sorry, yeah. Right. If you can hear me, can you type yes so that I make sure you're still around? So later go for supper, come back 1 hour later. Okay lah. Even if you come back 1 hour later, Dr. T like this still talking lah. It's just you'll miss at least 5 different strategies. That's all, huh? Okay, Ken, thank you. Sorry. Okay, paiseh. So now we continue. Yeah. So this is my extra gift to you lah. So this is my I have this forum here. You can actually join it. Okay, give me a few days before I meet you lah. Yeah, because I write this weekly, article. You can go to your Facebook within 1 second. Yeah, you can download my ebook as well. Okay lah. So we'll continue. Since there's no question. Yeah, so audio is good. So I've recharged myself another 1 hour plus. But even after that, Dr. will still late for you to ask individual question. Let's say if this or stock, I want to discuss, Ken. I'll train you because early on from 6:15 already started. The early birds already enjoy the bonus stock analysis, but whoever join after 7 p.m., at least you can stay late. But I don't mind, I take away some time from you for sleeping. I hope you don't mind. Okay, now let's continue to learn remaining 5 strategies. Right. Okay, so this will be part 2. So before that, let me give you a second Durian. It's a free stock screener. Just our first Durian is actually Dr. T ebooks. So Dr. T, if they say there are 30 stocks in SCI, how to choose them. Okay, this is using commercial stock screener. For example, you can take a photo here. This is using IFA stock screener. Market cap, you can set minimum 1 billion. Look for big cap, P ratio maximum 20, so that we don't overpay. Dividend yield minimum 5%. But doesn't mean those are high dividend yield must be good. Doesn't mean that. But it's a compromise in between price to book ratio, less than 5. Although less than 1 could be more undervalued. But you'll get many property stocks. ROE for minimum efficiency to make money, minimum 5%. So you get this kind of stock, but not all are giant stock. This is not giant screener. This is just a commercial screener. Dr. T giant detector is beyond the commercial screener, right? So you cannot use a commercial screener like what technical fundamental to find it. Yeah, it's very unique. So now I understand why I need 20 plus years to finally develop this secret weapon. Right? But the secret weapon is not based on one dimension alone, like fundamental alone or technical alone. Right? You need minimum 5 dimensions, LOFTP. Okay, yeah, but of course the 3 major banks in Singapore definitely fulfill that, but the rest may not be, may or may not. And the same criteria applying for this US, you can get more. Then apply in this so-called Hong Kong. Right? All these are a few years ago. The record. Right now, you do it again will be very different. In fact, in the Hong Kong side, likely you'll get more. In fact, many bank stocks are very good. Yeah. So I don't mind later on you can choose Malaysia stock, Hong Kong, Singapore, US, or any other country, for discussion purpose after maybe 10:30. Okay, now we continue. All right. The next strategy will be crisis investing. How to catch falling knife in the right way. Crisis is a crisis if the share price fall down, for example, to low optimism while the business is deteriorating. For example, just now we look at this city development, right? The earlier one, that one is a good example of true crisis investing, meaning low quality crisis investing because business is affected. 3M is borderline. 3M is not affected much, but it's also affected. The one is average opportunity. Right, but Dr. T, is there anything is a best opportunity, meaning business not much affected, but stock, no one there to buy? Yeah, there are some. All right. So later I'll quote a few examples, but not now. This is just quote an average opportunity. This is called Keppel Corp. In the last 10 years, you see the share price from high optimism keep on falling down. Right. Finally, during COVID time, you know what happened? Right. The crude oil declining, and these are two pillars: crude oil division and the property division. Of course, right now this become a pure property company. After decoupling, right, this Keppel Offshore Marine combined with the Seatrium. So you see the low and high optimism, year 2002 low, right? SARS and Gulf War, year 2007 high, and then the COVID low. And right now it's a mid optimism, fair value. So let's look at these 4 points combined with the level 2. Dr. T, what do you mean level 2? Level 1 stock, you must see the underlying business. What are the sectors affecting it? For example, look at NVIDIA, it's a technology, it's a graphical card. You look at maybe city development is a property. Look at Keppel Corp is a half property, half oil and gas. So at least for the earlier 10 plus years, you need to look at the level 2, which is oil. This is oil, Brent oil. Look at year 2002 low, 2007 high, COVID low, and then current so-called fair price. This is outdated. Right. So current Brent is $84. I think it's probably 50+% optimism somewhere here. You compare these 4 points, isn't it aligned to these 4 points? So it means the level 1 kind of follow level 2. Level 2 to a certain degree affected by level 3. So that's why when USA bullish as a level 3 country, most sectors in the USA are rising as well. In fact, right now, oil and gas is one of the very promising sector, especially talking about trading, although may not be investing anymore. We invest last time, not now, okay? So same thing for the commodity. We have all kind of commodity. In the 6A class, I do teach a lot of commodity, right? Palm oil, gold, silver, and so on. There are 1,000 commodities. You need to know how to draw optimism of commodity. Why, Dr. T? Because once you understand the commodity for level 2, right, you can align the commodity to level 1. Is that clear? For example, if you know the REIT, you must know the REIT ETF level 2. Okay. Yeah. You need to know, for example, you want to buy property stock, then you must know the Singapore property index. You must know the Hong Kong property index. For example, if you are in Philippines, you want to buy Philippine property, you must know Philippine property index. You want to buy Bitcoin, you must learn how to analyze Bitcoin big cycle. And Bitcoin has 2 components, Forex and also commodity. These are 2 hybrid together for, my optimism also can apply for Bitcoin. So that's why once you master it, technically you can apply the buy low, sell high is almost everything, right? Bitcoin, Forex, property, and so on. This is how they could learn in the 6-day class last time. Although the 2-day class right now, I want them to be focused due to the limited time in just stock, especially in how to make money, especially in just 2 days. No more, no less, but 2 days. But the student promised me they must do a simple 5 minutes homework. LOFTP. Each one 1 minute. So add up 5 minutes. Usually 2-day class, I'll stay at home and 2 more days to review their homework, email to me, and I'll reply one-to-one to them. So they learn how to actually make their own decision. For example, in today here, it's still like half, you need to depend on me, right? But in the 2-day class, you'll be trained how to 100% make your own decision. There's no right or wrong. You don't need to copy your classmate. There's no single one decision, and there isn't one method fit all. Instead, the so-called most ideal or best method is a method aligned to unique personality. Short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime, or even short-term also can, Right. Anyway, Keppel Corp has reborn as a giant stock after decoupling, same as Sembcorp Industrial. I still remember the student last time Sembcorp Industrial was around $2-3 when attending the 6-day class. The action was want to sell. Luckily, when I reply with the homework, I say, please review again, revise. Finally, change from selling to holding. So recently, around $5, finally say sell already. From low to mid optimism, hold until high optimism for Sembcorp Industrial. Keppel Corp could be the same thing. This is almost my standard example. You see, you at least got 2 years can buy Keppel Corp low. This is just a marginal giant, by the way. It's not perfect giant, but overnight he has reborn as a giant. Right? After the oil and gas, the weakest link is gone. So right now left is a property, left the so-called data center and so on. Huh? Okay, so we'll welcome and wait for this mid optimism Keppel Corp. So right now for investing is still okay, but okay only because at a fair price. Can you buy at an unfair price? Answer is yes. But there are at least 3-4 years waiting. You're not interested. Only now you're interested. Right? So it's not wrong for you to buy here if you're short term to medium term, but not as a long-term investor. Ken, let's move on to the next one. How to swim with the big fishes. So I'm going to teach you the Temasek reverse strategy. How to take advantage of Dee-Ka-Shing, Hong Kong richest person. How to take advantage of Warren Buffett. All right, the top 10 richest person in the world. Huh? Now it's probably number 3 in position. So this is a dear Temasek stock ICBC, the world biggest bank. Temasek got 40 stocks. This is one of them. Temasek has a 10% so-called holding. So it's a major shareholder. Okay, so I want you to follow the 4 steps reverse Temasek strategy. Number 1, right? You only buy the top 3 Temasek stock. Don't buy the Jiang Temasek stock. Right? You thought Temasek stock all good, man. The stand chart is lousy one, huh? Right. There are quite a few lousy one, huh? Yeah, but ICBC not even a top 3. This is probably top 10 Temasek stock. Right. Secondly, I want you to buy lower optimism than Temasek, like here. Right. For example, recently there's a low optimism. Right now is this is just a moderate low. Right. Low optimism was a few months ago. At least 2 opportunity given to you. Remember when Hang Seng dropped to 15,000 points 1 and 2 times, you create 2 opportunity in 2 years. Right. But you miss it. But Dr. T doesn't mean I cannot invest anymore. You could. Right. This is a cut of 4. Your upside is 62%, your downside is 38%. You ask yourself, and it can give you close to 8% dividend yield. But don't collecting 8% dividend yield, but you may suffer 20% capital loss in the share price. So you can have best of both worlds. You can get capital gains and at the same time retain your dividend. But in my opinion, this stock is just an average dividend stock, not good for holding. After 10 years later, so you'll see the same price, maybe $5 or $4, right? But this stock more suitable for buy low, sell high. So therefore, the third reverse strategy is to sell higher optimism than Temasek. For example, Temasek a few years ago, sell 1% of ICBC exactly near to $5. This stock fluctuating around $4 to $6. Right. One day, if Temasek sell over here, guess what? Within 1 second, the stock will drop 50%. But you sell here, nothing happened. Where are you? Cannot find you. You're ikan bilis, small fish. So that's why some people thinking, all right, big fund can make money because they're big. I disagree. In fact, you're a small fish, you're ikan bilis, exactly. You can actually be invisible. That's why Warren Buffett always complain his fund is too big until he can only buy those big elephant stock. Small one cannot buy. In his earlier so-called career, his record was much better because his fund was much smaller. So that's why those smaller stock has more higher upside. So that's why you can position a small cap or the mid cap, not only for large cap. All got giants one, right? So in future, you can click one button away, right? At least 2,000 giant stock will queue out in front of you. Then you just need to select 1% of 2,000 giant stock to form your football team to fulfill Dr. T minimum 10 to 20 giant stock for diversification. Huh? All right, Ken. So that's why you can say easy, you can say it's difficult, right? So next time, right, when you attend the so-called the Dr. T 2-day class, right, probably you can ask Dr. T what is the top 3 Temasek stock, right, which is not ICBC, huh? Actually, not need to ask me, because at the time you already know how to do it yourself. You know how to buy the top 10 Asia bank stock, top 10 healthcare stock in the world, top 10 so-called technology stock in USA, top 10 REITs in Singapore. Right? You'll be trained how to find the best stock. At time you only have one so-called concern. Dr. T, my money not enough. So you need to be more selective. Right? Even there are what to buy, may not be now to buy. So you need to wait patiently, right, for sky to fall down. best year of the decade to invest, best month of the year for midterm, best days or week of the month for short-term trading, for example. Yeah. So this one you never know, right? It seems like you miss it, not quite. Even you miss it next week, who knows, a 2-day class, right? You click one button, other giants will appear in front of you. Okay, say goodbye to the marginal Temasek giant. Assuming you cannot trust Temasek, can you trust Mr. Li Ka-shing, Hong Kong richest person? This is also my standard slide. From low optimism, talk until high optimism, talk until low optimism. But if you buy too early, buy low can get lower, buy lower can get lower. So therefore, there are a few strategies. Number one, you can do averaging down, right? Or number two, right? You can use 10 to 20 giant stock. Plus, this is a dividend stock, 5 to 7% to support you. You know, behind also got Temasek, right? He got this Watson. Watson is a Temasek. Temasek is Watson's second largest shareholder, supporting Li Ka-shing some more. And of course, we got Cheung Kong Asset versus Cheung Kong. Got Telco here. I got this so-called Hutchison. Got this CKI. Right, infrastructure, blah blah blah. Yeah, very defensive. But thank you to the China crisis. Thank you to Hong Kong crisis. Right, this is every 10 years. Right, the best 1 year, but years. At least there are 2-3 years. Dr. T, is that the lowest? That's why a common mistake. Investor always want to find the lowest. Can I buy the lowest? Can I sell the highest? Can I buy the lowest? Can I sell the highest? You could. That's called luck. Right? But it's not practical. We just need to buy low enough, right? We just need to sell high enough, right? Even now, you get extra bonus from here. Not only is low enough, much lower, but you just don't know how long you recover. Could be 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years. Okay, assuming you got 3 years, whether it's a Li Ka-shing stock, whether it's a Hang Seng, just now we're talking about 15,000. Do you think in 3,000? Do you think in 3 years' time, not 1 year, not 3 months, 3 years? Can you type in the chat box? Right? How likely you think Hong Kong or China market will move? Is it up, down, or sideways? Can you type in the chat box? No, right or wrong? Right? 3 years, Hong Kong so-called large stock. Oh, most of you are type up. Right? To be frank, now answer is no one know. But you know, probability point of view, because in your mind you understand, Dr. T, 1-2 months had to say one. Like one of you say sideways, possible. Right? But we're talking about probability, you see. Exactly the long-term optimism, the probability especially will become even stronger if you give yourself enough time, like a few years. Because typical global financial crisis lasts usually 6 to 18 months, right? Or 6 months to 2 years. So far, in fact, this is already 2 years already. Even we say maybe even extend to 3 years. Yeah, so that's why, and especially if you don't buy just Cheung Kong. Let's say you buy one Cheung Kong, okay? And you buy one richest person in Hong Kong, one richest person in USA, one richest person in Malaysia. Robert Kwok lah. Robert Kwok also got stock. One richest person in Singapore. Singapore, I think right now is China, the one, what's his name? The healthcare one. Last time was Zhang Yong, right now replaced by that. Or even top 10% richest person also can. If you buy the top 10 richest person in top 10 countries and then you also lose money, what does it mean? It means the richest person in every country in the world will lose more money than you, especially you buy the stock at low optimism. They cannot sell. You could sell. And then you buy them at their weakest point. And what is your so-called worry? Your worry is your biggest enemy will haunt you every day. Search for YouTube for Dr. Doom. Finally, you buy low, sell lowest. You buy lowest, sell even lowest. Go sell at the negative optimism. Unfortunately, that's so-called the follower. Meaning today you don't want to invest in your time to learn. Just because of Dr. T share this one, you go and finger itchy, tomorrow go and buy. And then guess what? What to buy may not be now to buy. You forgot about it. You thought just click a button. After 1 month later, if this one drop another 10%, then you cry, "Ayo, how come? Dr. T say this stock is a giant. How come it still fall down?" Why giant cannot fall down? Giant can also fall down. Non-giant also can go up, right? But you must differentiate both. Yeah, can Okay, say goodbye to the richest person in Hong Kong. If you cannot trust him, can you trust Warren Buffett? Right, the top 3 richest person in the world. And guess what? Even his Berkshire can drop by half. Berkshire A, you cannot buy lah. One unit is over 600,000, but Class B can. Class B right now only 400 plus. Right. My student consider the time during COVID time is near to $200, 170. Right now already gone up more than 2 times already, right, since COVID time. But during subprime crisis time, do you know how fearful? Even your disciple Warren Buffett, it can drop by half. $100 per share can drop to 50. Meaning, assuming you blah follow Warren Buffett, or you Warren Buffett so reputable, must be good lah. So if you buy Apple, I also follow by Apple lor. If you buy so-called, he got Berkshire, I follow lor. Yeah lor, you put in 100,000, only left 50,000. Right? You thought you can hold? Unlikely. Likely your wife, husband scold you, get what happened? Under pressure, you say, okay lah, I promise you lah, for the rest of my whole life, I dare not touch the stock market anymore. Some people say that in dot-com bubble year 2000. Some say that in the subprime crisis. Some say that in COVID crisis. All right. But unfortunately, when you do that, you're making second mistake. First mistake is buy high, sell low. All right. Second mistake is actually never buy back. All right. So sounds familiar? So that's why $50 become 100, 200, 400 right now, 400 plus. Yeah. So in fact, my student entering, right, for the second time over here. But this is a high optimism, 90%. So you say Warren Buffett stock good or not? If Dr. T say not good, then you throw rotten egg to me already. I say good, but what to buy? Not now to buy. Meaning it's overpriced. Even himself admit his Berkshire is overpriced already. Yeah. So, but you don't know how to define overpriced. This is Dr. T value line. Once you master this line here, you know when to buy low, right? But when you buy low, doesn't mean the next day it can go up. So you need to integrate other strategy, right, for the recovery. Is that clear? So it's not difficult for investing. In fact, investing is the most forgiving one, right? But trading, I understand some of you want faster so-called reward. But later I'll show to you, you'll be surprised. Long term, no need to wait for 10 years. Sometimes a few months or even 1 year, you can get probably more than 2 times return for long-term investor. Okay, so we continue. All right, say goodbye to the stock can go up 7 times, or even a few years can go up by 2 times. All right, why? Because next week, all right, once you learn the 2-day class, click one button, you can look for other potential opportunity. With condition is matching to your personality. With condition, you're able to take action over 10 to 20 giant stock. And you also need to have a spare money, spare cash as a goalkeeper. Remember the football team? All right. All right. So continue. All right. So TikTok, when to buy and sell. All right. So Forex, for example, all right. This is actually, you can integrate. I don't teach Forex in 2-day class directly, but I teach in the 6-day class. But once you master stock, because the system got Forex, so technically you can do it, indirectly yourself. For example, US dollar versus Sing dollar, the trend has been going down, depreciation to 3% every year. But right now at the high optimism, if this year US dollar correcting down, right, I'm not surprised one day you're back to 1.2, right, and even less than 1 in the so-called far future. Don't believe it. Right, Sing dollar can be stronger than US dollar. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. Look at Aussie dollar, you know already. Right. Last time Aussie dollar stronger than Sing dollar. Right now, the other way around. How about ringgit? Last time 2.2 ringgit, later 3, 3.5, right? And the highest was 3.57 or 58. Yeah, that's why I feel from you from Malaysia cannot tahan. Dr. T, please do not so-called hurt us anymore. We are so sad already. Don't worry. The best way to protect your depreciating ringgit is to buy investing in your Malaysian giant stock. Yeah, I have 10% of students from Malaysia, so they know how to. In fact, Malaysia has more giant stock than in Singapore. Right? If they say there are 2,000 giants in the whole world, right? Do you know Singapore? Right? Their super giant is less than 10 only, but giant stock there are 100 of them. Huh? Yeah, and then if you go to Malaysia, Malaysia got 20 super giants. Right, and then the Hong Kong got 40, and then New York, Nasdaq, each one got over 100 super giant. So that's why but even not looking for super giant, meaning giant or giant, just look for normal giant. So many you can choose. Singapore is too clean, too clear, black or white. Yeah, so until the giant fishes cannot survive in little pond, right? But you go to other country, no need to go too far, right? Water is a bit muddy, so that's why I can make money easier, but all perfectly legal. So that's why we need to become a global investor, not a Singaporean investor, not a Malaysian investor. Go out from your local country. Okay. Yeah. So as simple as that. Yeah. So Dr. T student, after they complete the course, they already know the top 10 stock in Singapore, in Malaysia, in Hong Kong, in New York, Nasdaq, blah, blah, blah. Why top 10? Because top 10 too many. By right, you know top 100 lah. But top 100, I doubt you got money to buy so many stock. Okay. We continue. How to combine both together, for example, Forex and stock. Yeah, for example, right now at the higher optimism for the Sing versus Ringgit. So you convert your 1,000 Sing dollar to 3,500 Ringgit, and you go use it to buy fallen giant in Malaysia. For example, next week after you master a 2-day class, right? Last time you still need to go through 6 days. 6 days is quite painful, but 2 days is practical. In the short time, 2 days, then you know what are the Malaysia super giant to consider. You take the 3,500 ringgit to buy low. In future, you sell high. Not only you can get some money for the ringgit, so-called, but don't convert to Sing dollar. Right? You wait until low optimism when you convert to Sing dollar. You put in your ringgit account first. Is that clear? Yeah. By doing that, by combining with Forex, you can have a so-called 2 profit. One is in stock, one in Forex. Yeah. Nowadays, your broker got the multi-currency account. You can do that, no? Can. So, for example, this student give you so-called feedback, Dr. T, apply your optimism in Forex trading. Earn $17,000, right, using Aussie versus US dollar. Yeah, so the student, I replied, Roy, congratulations to you. Strong PA to take action. So that's why you learn is one thing, but able to take action after the course is completed is equally important. So that's why a condition to attend Dr. T last time a 6-day class, and the coming 2-day class is actually, you must promise me to do homework. And homework is very easy one, but so easy until some people, they thought, take for granted, don't do. I've several strategy to motivate you to do homework lah. So next week, no, huh? Yeah, you know, Dr. T like to give bonus and reward lah. Reward system always count one. You want more reward, you do homework, and that the homework 5 minutes. Even you cannot do the homework, right? You're given numerous example, huh? Yeah. For example, today you're not even up to that level yet. After 10:30, I will actually go through how to actually do simple decision making. Although it's just 1% of the 2-day class. All right, we move on. Now, even for fun, unit trust. Unfortunately, this is beyond this class here. This cover more in the 6-day class, but 2-day class indirectly I cover that because the system, not only the stocks, global stock, also got the Forex, got the ETF. So you can use the same way to position. For example, you want ARK fund, you want the 2800, just a Hang Seng also can. Yeah, so but the more formal way I cover in the 6-day class. Yeah, even you want to learn the comprehensive 6-day class, also give you opportunity, but not the immediate one. Right. So because Dr. T have already recorded my 6-day class video long time ago, so that is not wasted. So it's always there. Right. But the one with a live Zoom and also optional, the video is actually the 2-day class. Live Zoom is better because you can learn in interactive way. For example, if I talk now, you got question, you ask, I reply, it's better. Unless there are certain days, if you're not free, then no choice, go for video recording. Video recording, good thing is you can refresh again, also good. So each one got its own strength. Okay, so this is a stock, for example. When you do spring cleaning, never buy back. Yeah, so yeah, you need to change horse. This stock, by the way, already go bankrupt. So I'm not saying, there are certain stock you need to sell it immediately. But just remember, when the stock $10 drop to $1 until 1 to 1 cent, 10 cent, 10 cent may not go up again. It may just disappear. So that's why in Dr. T teaching, besides looking for dream team portfolio, I teach a student how to actually do the spring cleaning. So you need to clean your current stock before, right, buying, right, better stock. And even I'll teach you advanced strategy how to change horse, meaning sell lousy stock using the capital and go and replace a better stock. Yeah, so there are numerous ways, right? So even I'll teach you how to repair your portfolio. Even some say, Dr. T, beyond repair already, like cannot lah, stuck already lah, drop 50%, how to repair? Can, you never know. It's the one who is telling yourself is you lor. You're saying normal lor, because you always want to be a winner lor. Yeah, when you're young, your teacher, your parents always teach you, cannot become a loser, cannot lose one. Loser then become long-term investor lah. As long as you don't sell, no one can laugh at you lah. Like that, $10 become $1, become 10 cents lah. No need to laugh lah. In future, this one become wallpaper already lah. Yeah, but as long the stock never delisted, still got hope, right? But we are not using hope strategy. Yeah, you must learn how to take the right action for that. Huh? Yeah, time is running out, so you can learn the complete strategy next week. Huh? My next class will be next Wednesday, right, evening, and the next Saturday whole afternoon. Huh? Just a 2-day class. Yeah, because my strength of the 6-day class is comprehensive, but that is become the weakness for some students because they think too much to learn. They say, Dr. T, I'm not interested to learn Forex. I'm not interested in learn property. I'm also not interested to know why I make money. I just want to know how to make money in stock, right? Yeah, so I finally, I agree. But at the same time, my effort in 6-day class not wasted because I've already captured all this in video recording. Yeah, so that's why students can actually have a chance to learn in future as well. If they say they have a so-called interest from 2 days to 6 days. Huh? All right, say goodbye to lousy stock. All right, so hopefully you don't collect this kind of so-called negative junk stamp. Huh? Right, move on. This were my student before COVID. We can get together. 4,000 plus graduate, 2018, 500 of them come back. NTUC auditorium off, nearly all full. 2019, exactly every seat full. 600 of them come back. And during COVID until now, right, we actually have an online gathering. Yeah, more people can join. Yeah, so Local T actually, as I mentioned, 10 plus years ago, I start my semi-retirement life project #1, the 6-day class. Many of my students become Dr. T, long-term friend as well. Yeah, at one time, I will not be just a teacher, not just a mentor, but I will become your long-term friend. Huh? Yeah, so that's why this is a so-called lifelong journey to learn together. And at the same time, now I'm starting my second so-called live project on this 2-day class, right? Because although 4,000 graduates can benefit, I still believe it can benefit more people. Why? Despite it's the lowest cost fee in the whole Singapore, despite I even told whoever cannot afford their 6-day class cost fee, the lowest in Singapore, I even tell them I can talk to Dr. T, but somehow they are very pricey. They are unwilling to talk to me. So I'm glad to tell you now you don't need to talk to me because the 2-day class not only is practical, the cream of the crop, you can retain 80% of practical of the 6-day class. And more importantly, the price is even much cheaper than the 6-day class. So even the most needy student all can learn together. Huh? Yeah, for example, today we've got 40 plus of you. Right? In fact, it's just, a special gift for you. Yeah, no one I can tell you would do that kind of things. Yeah, to me, I always think how my life will be remembered. Right, someone making a lot of money, yes, my profession, my investment. Right, but if I achieve already, what else can I do? Retire straight away? Life is so boring. Right, so in fact, the most meaningful life is I can help others. Already help 4,000 plus, but I feel it's insufficient. Right? Singapore got 5 million population. Malaysia even more, 30 millions. Right? 4,000 is almost peanut. What is stopping them? Stopping them was probably the 6-day class, the cost fee, despite the lowest fee. But people don't like to pay money. You understand what I'm saying? Like today, you don't need to pay a single cent. That's why you attend. But I don't mean that this is the reason you attend. But definitely that was one consideration. So I want to remove all this psychological barrier for you. Is that clear? All right. So we move on. Right. So for example, this SC Tan makes 6-figure profit. She invests 100,000, get 300,000 in return, Sing dollar. Philo, 70% profit from Velectronics. Mary, a beginner only, get a 5-figure profit in 1 year. Sita just a 6-figure. Dr. T got 7-figure, not have. Later I'll show you at least 3 graduate got 7 figures, meaning millionaire. All right, 2 of them is a long-term investor, 1 of them is short-term trader. All right, Brian earned back the course fee after graduation because the homework become actual trade. So don't look down on the homework, because later on homework become your real trade or investment. And Joanne, even a beginner, 18 years old, A-level student, guess what? Complete beginner like her, father sponsor her for the class. Right? She can actually follow, right, very well. Right? That was a 6-day class. The 2-day class is even much easier. Right? My younger students was a 13 years old girl, followed by a 14 years old boy. So that's why there's no reason. My most senior one is actually over 80 years old. Not computer savvy, can invest in Shanghai Index, SMLT $1, even NOL, all making money, right? But at the same time, each of them got unique percentage, short-term, mid-term, long-term, and lifetime. Yeah, so this is the most unique part of the teaching. Because I've been in this investment and trading for the last 20, 30 years, I understand the constraint, okay? I understand the challenges. But I found there isn't a school can teach all, especially with sufficient debt. Not only that, can teach a very affordable course. I thought I already done that in the 6-day class, right? To teach the best at the lowest cost. Then I see, even with this kind of extreme, I can only reach out 4,000 graduates, right? And then there are a few millions of people still missing the boat, right? Still need to count on free tips here and there, or pay a few $1,000s, to learn what Warren Buffett, style and so on. I say no need. Even today, the free webinar already teach you how to take advantage of Warren Buffett. Right? But before that, you need to overcome your biggest enemy. Okay, I have 2 more strategy. You see, we got 40 plus until now. You're still with me. Why? Right, because you show your sincerity. Yeah, many of you are invited by CK, and CK are very thankful to him. I can tell you not many educator is willing to invite another educator to share one. It must be someone proven can add value. In fact, my own graduate also recommend them to go to CK class 1 because there must be something useful to learn. Yeah, then we have many common graduates together. Yeah, CK and I, we're good friends. Huh? Right, at the same time, the strategies are aligned, but not only that, I can extend further from what I learned from CK on short-term trading. For example, the mid-term, long-term, and this is growth investing. Then I'll cover short-term in the show. 2 more strategies. Then later on, the biggest bonus will come. And then make sure you stay until the last minute. Even after last minute, you should stay for half an hour because you can do a bonus stock analysis. Okay, because this is my promise to CK. Whether you're interested in the paid so-called two-day class, I don't really care. Because at the end, this is my life project, right? So I could already help so many people. In fact, the seat is running out already. I'll be worried later on response to if everyone want to attend, then I could not accommodate you, Okay. Hopefully only a selective of you can take advantage. Right? Hopefully we'll see. Right. So Dr. T, assuming I want to look for the high growth stock, especially not the normal what 5% return that one, I'm not interested. Strong bull. How? Okay, in that case, the first one will benefit, our Malaysian friend, Public Bank. Right. Assign as a homework to class during COVID time, 2.8 ringgit. At one time, it go up by 70%. Yeah. So, and then you go through a second round of low optimism. You know what's a Public Bank? Right, Teh Hong Piao. Right, this Teh Hong Piao actually passed away 1 year ago. Right, but do you know if you can buy Teh Hong Piao Public Bank in 1970? Right, do you know $1,000 at the time? If you're doing lifetime investing today, how much is it? 1,000 Public Bank 1970 as of today will become $4 million. 4 million. It's no typo, right? And same thing in the last 20 years, right? It can go up 6 times. 1,000 can become 6,000. 100K can be up 600K. Right? Even within the last few years, if you can take advantage of this crisis as opportunity, like what Warren Buffett said, When people are fearful, you become greedy. But you must greedy at the right time. Not need to catch a falling knife when it's falling down straight. Right? Let it stabilizing first. Okay. Right. For example, right now this is a second opportunity. Right. But this is a bit outdated here. Current price is 4.2 something. They just issue a 10-cent dividend. So you need to add back. Got 3 to 4% dividend yield yearly. Yeah. So that's why this stock, there are 7 banks in Malaysia. Which one are the better one? Yeah. So next time you can learn how to position the so-called the best according to a PA. We got best for dividend, best for growth, best for, let's say, short-term trading, best on cyclic investing. Right, we got Public Bank, Hong Leong Bank, Alliance Bank, CMB Bank, our HB Bank, this Maybank. Right, different bank, different, same thing. Hong Kong got 10 different banks as well. Right, so but can I IPIC during liap? Can, meaning you want the cheap and good, at the same time, best value. So you can look for the next time when you join the 2-day class. I want you to do a homework. I want you to screen for the banks in Asia or even the whole world, then matching to your personality, right? Whether short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime. Right? Then you submit that as a homework to me. I will not tell you the answer now because I will train you, right, based on your interest. Right? If you like tech stock, then you do the tech stock homework. Right? That homework just need 5 minutes. I'll train you how to do so. Okay, say goodbye to the 70% gain. But again, no one can predict the future. Right? You buy here, who knows, the next 1 month you'll fall down. What to buy may not be now to buy. Yeah, even it's a good company, but there could be other banks better than Public Bank. Okay, say goodbye. We look at the next good one called UP. Dr. T was UP, United Plantation. Yeah, the world top 10 palm oil plantation stock are in Singapore, Malaysia, and Indonesia. Yeah, for example, Singapore, we got Golden Agri, Wilmar, and this what the First Resources, so on. Malaysia, we got IOI, Kim Long, United Plantation, this what's that, Sime Darby, blah blah blah. Okay, this is one of the outstanding one. Right, I assign as a coaching homework at 15 ringgit. Okay, 15 ringgit was just a year ago. Guess what? It appreciated in just less than 1 year. Right, 64%. You thought only gain 64%? No. In 2 years, if you can go in at 15 ringgit, your 1 year dividend yield is 11%. 2 years is 22%. Dr. T, I thought you would type only 5%, 90%. How come go 11%? This is provided you enter 15 ringgit. Not now lah. Now is only 8% dividend yield lah at 24 ringgit. So 64 plus 22, you got 86% profit in 2 years. And the clock is still counting. Meaning this is a fair price right now. From unfair price, we hold a new fair price. So meaning the first so-called group who buy low, sell fair price can already exit. Right? Whoever want to buy low, sell at the unfair price. Unfair price may or may not come, but there are strategy for you to follow, right? Know when to actually exit. And this price, instead of 1 year go up 64%, if you can hold this one for the last 20 years, it has gone up 24 times. Not 24%, 24 times. 1,000 going in, 24,000 come out. 100K going in, 2.4 million come out. Right? This stock existing for 100 years. This one is Angmo, the Nielsen so-called family, formerly from Danish. Okay, yeah, this some history must know. Yeah, Dr. T follow 80-20 rules. That's why in the 2-day class, I use a special way to jumpstart. Even you're not expert in commodity, you're not expert in bank as a banker, you're not expert in the technology. You can buy the top 10, top whichever stock, giant stock, know what to buy, when to sell. And then of course, sometimes I do give a bonus session if you can stay a bit later in 2-day class, right? Because 2 days time is limited. I'll teach the important on time, but sometimes I'll give extra bonus, like add-on bonus, talk about some hidden thing. So that one is an add-on. So just to let you know, it's like today, I promise CK I'll cover 4 hours, but at the end I may talk more than 4 hours because some of you want to go sleep, then no choice. In that case, I have to actually sacrifice a bit. Like just now, whoever's joining from 6:15, then they learn the complete strategy like today. But it's never so-called too late. Even today, you just master one strategy like growth investing alone, then it will be useful for you. But please, can you do not just copy, say, oh, you Dr. T, today I just write down, say, wow, public bank, then oh, you got United Plantation, write down. Every page I capture. At the end, can you make money? Cannot. You are knowledge collector. The most you know what to buy. Unfortunately, what to buy may not be now to buy. Even certain stock at low optimism seems like now to buy, but there are some fine tuning required. Yeah, all these are the necessary skill you must master, right? So that's why some people, why they fail, they will always want shortcut of the shortcut. But right, the 2 days are already the shortcut cannot. Dr. T, I want immediate, meaning today I write down, then tomorrow press one button, or after that, quickly 11 p.m. after your webinar, then I will join the US market because later you're going to talk about US market. Okay, I will say up to you. So now I understand why some people can lose a lot of money. Impatient. I don't have patience even to wait for the 1 week for the 2-day class. Huh? Okay, anyway, say goodbye to the up. I'm not saying it will go up because the company is called up, United Plantation. It's not the only one which is good. There are other plantation stock which is good. In fact, Malaysia in general are bullish. Right. So now I understand. Besides Singapore, besides US, in fact, Malaysia is one of the good bullish one. Even I got student from India. I got student from this China side. They also look at respective country. I even got student all the way in New Zealand, Australia. There's one from Middle East. So that's why global student, they can follow this technique. This technique is beyond the country because the greed or the fear of individual is the same. Whether you're British, whether you're Japanese, whether you're American, whether you're Singaporean, Malaysian, whether you're Filipino, all of you have the same human nature, right? So you're afraid of fear, you like the greed, for example. Even you know the contrarian, but you don't know how to do it correctly. So Warren Buffett always say, be fearful when other people are greedy. The green line is called a fearful line. Okay, and be greedy when other people are fearful, meaning this line, and be fearful when other people are greedy, meaning here. This stock also can fall down, but fall down is very limited. Continue. The next one, Hourglass. Wow, this one even more tokong. Exactly 84 cents. This is probably the most perfect moment we can think of. Because you miss it, no way can come back already. 84 cents, almost here. Assign as a homework, never come back. Okay, within 1 year plus 14 months, went up 3 times, 3x. Yeah. Not only that, then can enjoy dividend yield. As of today, dividend yield is probably 10%. Last time it was a 4-5%. Yeah, dividend can grow. Yeah, so you can sell after go up 3 times also can, nothing wrong, right? But right now it's falling down. If not, now you need to wait for the next round already. Yeah, who knows, whoever attend the 2-day class next week, you shake the durian, maybe the durian tree will fall down. Yeah, but this one would need to take a few months. Yeah. So, but even you hold to it, is nothing wrong. Yeah, this stock currently actually recovered to around 1.6 something. Hourglass, a sibling is Cortina. So luxury watches, the Rolex, how are they going to go bankrupt? Think about it. And this is not luck. Behind, you need to understand about the LFTP. You need to understand, okay, the extra bonus. Usually I will share about the business, right? This Dr. Henry Tay, right, the founder and so on. But those are optional. In fact, to be frank, you don't need to know business. So that's why I call my method shortcut. But after that, ideally you should know because I follow 80-20 method, meaning you put in 20% effort, you can get 80%. But there are still remaining 20%, right, in a long-term lifetime learning with Dr. T together. Because it's not like learning 2 days, 6 days, sayonara to Dr. T. I'll continue with you for as long as I could. I don't know how long I can do that. But the first live project already last 10 plus years already. So the next second project, I believe will be a long term as well. Say goodbye to this 30 times stock going up. This stock you never sell, go up 30 times. Yeah, you buy low, sell high, not wrong. But you look back, then you say regret. Right? So seems like I give some hint to Chen Ling about the 3M already. Although 3M not so strong, yeah, but there are certain stock you buy and hold for long term. Even crisis come, right? You already gone through one crisis already, right? So if you are selling at the next low, I'm not too sure whether it makes sense or not. All right, we continue. Tianjin Zhongxin right now is called Tianjin Darentang. Dual listing in Singapore and also 1/3 in Singapore, 2/3 in the China side. Huh? Right. So this stock at 68 cents, I assign as a homework. Then I assign second time around $1 plus a bit because I was afraid a student will miss it. So at the end, guess what? 2 rounds of homework, it gone up to 3 times return to $2 plus, right? And do you know that initially dividend yield was around 8%, and it become dividend yield was 6%. It becomes double 2 times. 1 year 6% become 12%, 12% become 24%. Until the SGS have to write a letter say, is your dividend sustainable? They reply, yes, sir, we are sustainable. In fact, the inquiry was after the first double. They proved to them it's sustainable by giving a second double. So this is a proof to you, you no need to be a lifetime investing to get a so-called enormous dividend yield. Just 3 years time, you gain 3 times capital gains, share price alone, plus if you can buy at 68 cents, your dividend yield as of now is 25%, meaning every year will give you 25%, regardless of the share price up or down. Right? Of course, one day dividend may be even higher or lower. Right? I mean, based on the current one. Huh? Even you never sell, this stock can go up 11%. But this stock and the earlier stock be different. Right? Tianjin Zhongxin, ideally better buy low, sell high. Right now, not yet up to the high optimism. Recently go up even above $2. Yeah. So, but once it achieve higher optimism, all right, investor may consider sell first for first round. Huh? Okay, let me show you some of my student example because I actually did a survey to them. I asked them actually who actually took action on Tianjin Zhongxin. Then during my student gathering, 15 of them replying, they took action on Tianjin Darentang. I say, at what price did you buy? There's one bought at 73 cents. Majority is $1 plus. Right? And I like this student who replied, Aihua. She said, Dr. T, I bought at 96 cents. So when it's above $2, meaning 2 times rising price, I sell 50% of the share to gain back the so-called recover the capital. So it means from now on, she will not lose money anymore. Even the company go bankrupt. You know why? Of course, quite unlikely lah, huh? Right? Because she want to keep remaining 50% for dividend. Yeah, her dividend is around 15% because she did not buy at 68 cents. Okay, 15%, 1.5 is also quite good. Huh? Okay, so don't envy on them. They could take action. Right? So if you learn, don't take action, it's useless. But I'm not asking you after learning what 2-day class must, buy stock immediately. No, some will wait for weeks, some wait for months, some wait for years, right? But at the end, right, action is not just buy alone. Action including spring cleaning on your current stock, including, holding to your stock, including repair your portfolio. If your portfolio is dropping 50%, you thought beyond repair until you learn how to do so. Huh? Okay, anyway, say goodbye to that. Look at Raffles Medical. At 83 cents, assigns the homework. That's why Alan say, wow, already we covered the cost fee already, gone up 90%. Right, same as a public bank, give you second opportunity. Right now, at one time drop near to $1. Right, so 1.0 something right now. Yeah, this is a second opportunity, but what to buy may not be now to buy. Okay, so if next week you would learn the 2-day class, you can do your homework. Right, you learn how to achieve position, for example. Right, one of the stock who knows could be Raffles Medical. There are 2,000 giant stock. Out of that, probably 200 stock can take action next week. But probably out 200 stock, maybe only 20 stock can match to your PA, short-term, mid-term, long-term, or lifetime. So is that super clear, everyone? Huh? Yeah, matching alignment to a percentage is very important. Okay, so Raffles Medical is the angel, save the people. Huh? Yeah, so can see every 10 years, angel fall down, right? SARS and Gulf War, 2002, 2003, right? Subprime crisis, 2008, 2009, COVID crisis 2 times. 1 time here, right? And also the pre-COVID, during initial COVID plus a post-COVID. Yeah, because certain stock are performing too strong. So post-COVID under correction. Nothing wrong. Actually, business is still good, huh? Right? But just based on this sharing, go and buying. If you lose money, especially when it drop below $1, please do not blame Dr. T lah. Yeah, because knowledge collector always like to write. Right? They don't even bother want to actually spend 2 days to learn. So that's why I already done my best. Right? If I understand 6-day class is my most comprehensive knowledge. But if you cannot have patience to go through 6 days, I already designed a 2 days. Can retain 80% of the practical knowledge. Right? If you still miss it, there's very little way I can help you. Yeah, so don't depend on luck. Yeah, so our hard-earned money, or rather you don't do investing or trading, at least keep your money in bank. Right? Your family members will thank you. At least you don't throw the money to the sea. Right? Because it's a responsibility to do investment. Yeah, we must learn something. At least today, I'm glad many of you joining here to learn this 4 hours here, and then later I'll stay late for half an hour. Huh? All right, we continue. Dr. T, anymore? Netflix. Not too sure whether this is one of the strongest one. 1,200 times. No typo error. If you bought this stock $1,000 20 years ago, 1,000 will become 1.2 millions. This is the meaning of 1,200 times. No need to go through. All this is called hindsight. But Dr. T had been start teaching 10 plus years ago. So we are actually doing forward testing, right? Forward actually action taking. So from low optimism to high, the last 2-3 years, the tech stock falling down, the Magnificent Seven, remember? And then I saw this opportunity when I assigned the homework, actually was 250. But because from the homework reached stock student inbox, a few days different, a few days become 272 already. So that's why the earliest they can do the action was 272. So I count from 272 until now. This latest, I think this was yesterday price. Yesterday 629. This is more than 2 times already. In 8 months, more than 2 times. But this is not one straight line. The up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Right? Because at time we saw the opportunity for midterm trading over here. Yeah. So the Magnificent Seven 1 year ago, even until today, is still good. Although optimism slightly high, 31%. Right? And currently, you want to consider for short-term trading, also possible. Although some say, Dr. T, very, very high already. All-time high was 693, and this 629 expensive already. Because they are trained only for technical analysis. TA will tell you, all-time high, very expensive. The most you buy high, sell higher. Right? To optimism, even at the highest price. For example, you look at the United Plantation, 24 ringgit, 24.3 ringgit. I think today is probably 24.5, right? It's a historical high, but this historical high is just near to the fair value. Fair value. It means you buy even at this price, close one eye is possible. Yeah, despite you missed that 15 ringgit. Right? Who say 24 ringgit cannot buy? You could. It's not perfect, but it's still matching Dr. T strategy. It's just you don't know exactly how to do it. Okay, say goodbye to this Netflix 2 times return. Right, we move on to short-term and mid-term momentum stock. Huh? Okay, after this, I'll give you the best gift from heaven. Right, and then I'll stay late for half an hour. Right, probably around 6:30. Maybe I see how long how late you can stay. I'll talk lah until you sleepy already. I say goodbye to you, and then whoever can grab the last few seats already. Next week only have a few seats left. Then you're lucky one. If you cannot get April class, you can join my next class in July. July also not too long lah. 3 months later, huh? Later on, first come first serve. To be fair, I cannot open registration so soon By right, the class is already full because I promised to CK must keep a few seats for his network lah. Later on, see who's faster lah. Later on, see lah. Our another half an hour, huh? Right. So, but make sure you don't run away, yeah. Okay, Dr. T. All right. So this is my most interested one, quick one. How to make money in the short term to medium term. Fine, but actually long term just sound not too bad lah. You see quite many long term, a few months, also make a lot of money. A few months, 2-3 times, right? But of course, not all the stock behaving like this. You must learn to choose and then able to take action. Okay, the first one called iFast. iFast, my slow. Earlier on, we got Wee Kiong asking for iFast, right? My student can enter iFast at $1+, can hold even until $10 here. Right, this is nearly 10 times return. Right, and then later on, there's another correction. I told them there are 2 entries. One is $5, one is $6. Breakout, you can go in. So I believe there's a synergy with a CK. I remember last time CK also within his network also said, wow, iFast a good stock to buy. Yeah, CK will basically, you know, apply here, right, to actually go up, you know, even this potential lah. Look for a strong stock. Yeah, but right now under correction, don't touch it first. The second round, you can go up 70%. It's definitely a good stock, but this is come to value line. So it means currently we're very short term, a bit bearish, small falling knife, temporary can put in a so-called waiting list, but don't buy first. There are much better stock than iFast for you to consider. Right, but I'll just show you, for example, this student who actually took action on the iFast. If I can find it, where's that iFast example? Yeah, this is a student, right? So she actually wrote me one email, summarize. Right, going in 1.5977, add up together, the appreciation, the gain is 700,000 plus, because she has used some of the money to buy the so-called the Hong Kong stock. So at the end, the unrealized part is 642. Okay, yeah. So technically, she has actually gained $700,000, $720,000 to be more exact, from one stock alone. Yeah, it's not easy, right? In future, I can actually recommend this, introduce this student to you. She's actually a grandma. Last time, don't know how to press a button here and there, and now can invest this kind of stock. Her performance very good. Yeah, she followed me for already 6 years already. Okay, say goodbye to iFast, and then even in only fast stock can be slow stock. Dr. T got iSlow me. No iSlow lah, but we look at next one. Next one called Alphabet Google. Science of homework 104. Do you see? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, break. The multiple bottom. Oh, just nice. Multiple bottom somehow still aligned to the low optimism. 104. Okay, and then up to now, yesterday is 150. Highest was 153. So 47% gain. No dividend doesn't matter. Pure capital gains. Who say cannot? 10 months, 47. This still not the best. This is one of Magnificent 7. Yeah. In fact, 1 year ago, we were so excited with Magnificent 7 plus many others. Not necessarily a biggest company is good, huh? Yeah. Right now, this still can consider for short-term trading, but not so much on mid-term. Mid-term already higher optimism, 61%. The next one, Meta. Oh, this one the best. Right, this one keep on falling down. Oh, $300-400 drop until $90. Right, my student reported to me what you doing a 2-stage averaging down, 150 plus 100. This 2 average is 125. Guess what? 125 averaging with 2, and this one is 512 already. Yeah, in fact, even at 200, 300, all can buy one. But some people already see when recover already say expensive. 200 you think expensive, now look back 500. Is it still expensive? Actually, here can still do short-term one. Still can. But this is a very short-term trading. Same as the NVIDIA case. Yeah, this is one of the outstanding one because when you use 2 years, can achieve 4 years, 4 times return, and it's still counting. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not surprised you even have more potential until one day a black swan could come. Yeah, Dr. T will teach you in future lah, when the black swan come, not immediate lah. Yeah, within Dr. T network, you'll be informed when this kind of crisis come. Yeah, it's a lifelong journey with you. Okay, say goodbye to Facebook and Meta. AMD, same at 104, you see? 104, Alphabet, 104, AMD. Yeah, coincidentally lah. Yeah, because when I spotted 104, but actually the same stock I presented in public webinar before in April 2023. Right, that time was even lower, $87. So 87 I present one time. Later on, I say cannot lah, present to public. Then my student how? So later on catch up at a bit too high, but still low optimism. I decide to still give them this homework. 104 become double right now. All right, 211. Right now there's some correction. Right, there's still potential upside because this is a second backup to NVIDIA for graphical processor. Yeah, so there are many AI team right now very bullish. But this kind of stock don't catch the unnecessary falling knife. Be very careful. Okay, we continue. Move on. CrowdStrike. Oh, this one is we call it endpoint security, right? Antivirus. You know, this cyber security company lah. Right. So in fact, I introduced in my public free webinar before. Then for my student, officially assigned as a homework was 6 months ago. Just last year, August. Okay, so that time was around 149. Yeah, so but this is position pure short-term trading, momentum trading. Of course, you can do swing trading if you want to, but this stock momentum is very strong. Even until hold until today is not wrong. Okay, until today is still a holding signal, but one day you need to get out. Yeah, this CrowdStrike is very, very strong. Right, within this 6 months, gone up 2 times. Yeah, so I'm not surprised there's more upside. Normally CrowdStrike related level 2 similar kind of industry on the cyber security. Many of them also doing well, but CrowdStrike is one of the more outstanding. So in general, it's this way. We want to buy stronger stock or better stock, more undervalued stock within a sector. Depends on your PA. Then we want to buy more promising sector within a country. And we want to buy more promising country within a world. So not all the whole world stock market can buy. For example, last time Japan market cannot buy one, but right now Japan is excellent for short-term trading. Do you know how to trade Japan stock? You don't know, right? You don't even know what is Japan so-called giant. Warren Buffett can buy 4 Japan giant, but there are hundreds of them waiting for you. Just a click a button away, Okay, anyway, finally, you see CK and Dr. T, we can combine 双剑合璧，天衣无缝, meaning, right, this is the best of 2 worlds. Right, CK short-term trading, Dr. T not just optimism, got LOFTP. Last time even complete 55 style. Yeah, but even assuming you attend from CK or assuming you never attend from CK alone, right? Assuming you're just a CK network, not a student, right? I have my own short-term trading, mid-term, long-term, plus optimism, LFTP, complete strategy to teach to you. Not 6 days, just 2 days, right? Not to wait for a long time, just wait for 1 more week. Even you're not free on next Wednesday or Saturday, can make up with video recording. This CK lah. Yeah, so we are together with over 300 common graduates together. Yeah, so that's why there's a synergy here, and also promise to CK. Definitely I'll add value to him. Yeah. Okay. At the same time, this one my student who is a millionaire. Remember, there are at least 3 of them. I believe there are more than 3 lah. It's just they don't inform me. I also wouldn't know. Yeah, this is a short-term trader. Every year, make 200,000, right? And then every month make 30,000. And then this student, in fact, his performance is very good. If you got chance, I can introduce to you as well. Okay, this is Mr. Lee, a dentist, by the way, very busy dentist. Sometimes within a few minutes time, need to position a trade. Okay, say goodbye to short-term trading. This is a 2-day class, Dr. T Express version. So why Express? Because people don't have, some students don't have the patience to wait for 6 days. They say no need to learn so many things. They just want to learn how to make money in stock, period. That's it. Yeah, so that's why the last 6 months, I actually spend the time after teaching for 10 years with over 4,000 graduates, I decided to put a stop in the 6-day class. Think of a way how to extend to this special group who want IP during tutorial, meaning one cheaper price, right? Faster speed, very minimum effort, and then can actually get the very close, similar kind of result. Okay, so at the end, I say that there's one way for that. So I've actually test run it, right, with my 2-day class. Right, the feedback is actually very good. Huh? Okay, so that's why the objective is actually to generate consistent passive income like dividend, and then also the capital gains. One day when the sky fall down, for example, you look for the best year of the decade, they are waiting for you. Other people losing money, you already sell stock and waiting for to buy already. Huh? Okay, at the same time, right, the 2-day class, how it's divided. For example, this is a day 1 on the value investing. Right, you learn the 3 strategy: dividend investing, under value stock, and growth stock. Yeah, just need 1 minute, you'll know how to decide whether a stock is a giant or not. Okay, just 1 minute only. Right, but this is not enough. Right, you need to extend to day 1, you already learn optimism and technical analysis. Yeah, this is a part you learned from CK before on the short-term TA. I'll stand the TA, the short-term, mid-term, long-term, plus the optimism. Then you know when to buy, when to sell. Right? Also understand the intrinsic value. Okay, it's an important reference for you. Right, and at the same time, it's practical driven. So a lot of time we spend is to applying. Right, so every of my so-called 2-day class, half will be different because half is like teaching, the other half, because 80% is practical. Practical meaning I need to spend a lot of time in, for example, April class. Last round was like January class. Yeah, so every class got its one opportunity. Yeah, for example, current class likely will focus on the short-term US momentum stock plus the Asian long-term investing stock. Although Asia also can have a short-term trading stock lah. Okay, yeah, this is our plan. So you can combine just now the FA and optimism TA together as a minimum for day 1. Right? At the same time, I can extend in day 1, day 2 to LOFTP. So you learn the complete LOFTP within 2 days. You know what is level analysis, how to analyze across a stock, sector, industry, country, and the world. You know the fundamental, right? The quickest way how to actually do variation of company business. Right? Optimism, how to make decision. What's the meaning of low optimism, mid optimism, high optimism? What's the meaning of PA, short-term, mid-term, long-term, lifetime? How about TA? There are 1,000 different TA. Do you need to learn A to Z? Definitely not. All right. So we're applying special selected system. So I'll teach you various system. There'll be at least 10 different systems. Huh? Okay, so giant detector is look for the best stock in every country, every sector. So you can click one button, can find the best growth stock, best dividend stock, best trading stock, for example. You can also combine, Dr. T, on the best growth plus dividend, can or not? So can, Dr. T, what if I want to look for the good Singapore REITs? I want to look for the Hong Kong property stock can give dividend or not? I want to look for maybe the tech stock in USA. Can? Or in guess, by all means. But you only regret money not enough. I want you to be patient at least to complete the 2-day class before you take the action. Yeah, some people a bit kanchiong learning, then thought missing the boat. The boat every day waiting for you. Even now they are parking in front of you. Short-term US boat, long-term Asian boat. Order the mid-term sailing away 1 year ago. Can? And then practical is day 1 and day 2. So after the day 1, I will actually ask you to do a 5 minutes so-called homework. You can do it, the spring cleaning of portfolio, or you can do actually formation of a dream team portfolio. Yeah, so this one I will review and reply to you, right, one-to-one, right, by email to you, and also we'll discuss in the class, right. So that's why homework discussion is very important. Right, 80% practical, remember, right. So at the same time, all the 10 strategy listed here: growth investing, cyclic investing, buy low, sell high, right? Dividend, buy and hold, right? For example, including but not limited to REITs. There are non-REITs, you can do dividend investing like bank stock. Defensive investing, how to buy and hold for lifetime. Crisis investing, good crisis, not bad crisis. Undervalue investing. ETF, can trade, can invest, swing trading, momentum trading, even short selling. And even some is beyond this 10 strategy here, like how to repair your portfolio. And LFTP, the color meaning green is more important. Yellow is relatively secondary, and white, okay, optional if you want, huh? Yeah, so each one have their unique important factors, but at the end, all require LFTP. And in future, in the lifelong journey, right, you can also continue to learn other things, but this I'll say, I can say no other shortcut of a shortcut. By right, 6 days, in my opinion, is already the best I can give to you, right? But simply because you complain too much to learn, right? That's why I streamlined to 2 days. Yeah, this 2 days minimum, you must actually do your minimum one homework sent to me, right? Otherwise, whichever I plan for you is wasted, huh? Okay, Dr. T, may I know what's the so-called lobang? The 2-day class, day 1, day 2, right? This is my promise to teach to you. If I do not actually keep this promise, feel free to ask for money back guarantee. Okay, yeah, and you know CK well, huh? I will not actually sabotage him, lah. So meaning if you trust CK, you can actually CK trust me. Understand? Yeah. At the same time, day 1, day 2, this is not like giving you the fishes. Dr. T, can you repeat? Got fishes or not? Oh, something very important. Okay, lah. Let me put it this way: you must learn how to fish before I give you a fish. Very cheap, Dr. T. Meaning day 1, you need to submit your homework to prove that you can fish. Then day 2, I'll give you my fishes. Can or not? What are the better stock, for example? Okay, Dr. T is fair, lah. Meaning we can have both, lah, huh? Yeah, so that's why I likely belong to one of the 10 of the category, be it the trading investing. This is the simplest way to learn the LFTP. Even 80% of the practical from the former 6-day class. Okay, we just sacrifice on some theory lah, because why make money not so important lah. If you want to complete 6-day class, next time you can learn all lah, but not now lah, huh? Yeah, let Dr. T help you with the 2-day class, huh? Okay, this 6-day class, as I mentioned, most comprehensive one, got stock, got property, got rest, right? Got theory, got practical, but actually, this is my wish to copy and paste my entire brain to you. But some people say, Dr. T, overwhelming. Dr. T, although you're giving the best so-called rate, the lowest in Singapore for that 6-day class, but still the person say, a bit beyond budget, right? Even I tell the person beyond budget, can talk to me, ma? Why shy? But the person don't want to take advantage of Dr. T. Now, no need to take advantage of me, because I volunteer from here. So later on, you see, from lowest price in Singapore, 6 days to 2 days, there further discount given. On top of that, right, you retain the cream of the crop. The 80% is there, and this is not like what the refresher class. Even a few of you probably listen to me now. Yeah, Dr. T, when graduate, you should also attend this 2-day class. Yeah, because you learn something new. It's a new system, so-called redesign, very different from a 6-day class way. Right? That's why make it easier to learn, practical driven. Okay, yeah. So and then there are 20% I still need to address the reasoning, the why part. 80% on how. Okay, how to make money and why make money. Okay, the rest, there are some component of PA, market outlook, ETF, although Forex I don't cover directly, but because you can have indirectly have access to that Forex as well. Yeah, definitely I will review your homework, and then I'll give you the bonus, right? To know your personality. This is a psychological test. Both 6 days and 2 days, you have the same benefit. So if you compare, in fact, you can retain 80% of value here. But guess what? By right, you should pay 80% of the cost. So later I'll see whether you're paying that lowest of the 80% cost. We'll see, huh? Okay. So if the 2-day class not enough, there's a 5-month coaching, right? In fact, 5-month coaching is if you think 6 days or 2 days very affordable, 5-month coaching is even more affordable, but it's totally optional, huh? Yeah. So in fact, if you go through the 2-day class, right, more than enough, you can actually know how to do short-term trading or long-term investing. But because many students go through the class, they understand Dr. T not driven by profit. Because my life, money to me is not the number one priority. especially when I achieve financial freedom. Right. The reason is I already have my own habit. Even I think this is sometimes also I think some people can understand what I'm trying to say. If you have 10, 20 years when you're since young, right, you know how to build up your capital and save your capital for investing. Even one day you become financial free, you do want to like anyhow waste it, like go and buy Ferrari and all that. Is that clear? Yeah, but of course I will not stop you to doing that, right? But I say I personally believe what I can help in return is, can I don't charge you like $3,000-4,000, like somewhat Warren Buffett value investing school, right? Instead, can I give the discount? At least I don't lose money. This is how I teach a 6A class over the last 10 plus years. That's why many students sign up. But I still see that, right? There are many who do not actually take advantage of that. Right? Probably that fee to them is still high. Right? This is my guess. Although many students say, Dr. T already, even in Malaysia context, convert to ringgit, also the lowest in ringgit, how to become expensive. But I decided to help them further. So this is my second life project. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many life project I could have, but I already, used my last 10 years for the 6A class. I decided to give it, a try. Okay, on this 2-day class. As long as I don't lose money for 2 days, it's okay. Right, we continue, So this is a plan. The last 6-day class right now become the 2 days. Okay, so that's here what they want to share here.
I find Dr. T is a very dedicated teacher. Yeah, he is the most dedicated teacher in the market that I have found. Yeah, and he's willing to go and walk the extra mile with you.
It's a small investment for a big return, and I must say that actually I've earned back the cost fee, minimal downside and a lot of upside. So I would strongly encourage people who are still considering to take this leap of faith and then just try out make money.
How? I use his optimism chart to study the Brazil market and the China market. So today is $17 in a short space of 4 months. Yeah. And for the China stock, I bought the Telco China Unicom. So then I bought around $11. Today is about. Dr. T's course is a very, very, very small investment if you want to make money. And if you want to take opportunity now, in the Asia market, especially with the SGX, the China, the Hang Seng Index, because the tools will help you to easily make multiple folds. The choice up to you. You're going to make money, you sign up.
All right, thank you to the 4,000 graduates. Right. In fact, I receive, good feedback from time to time. For example, just now one of them is a millionaire, but many years ago, the student was just a beginner only. Yeah, so it takes time, especially for investing side. Okay, there's one more, this millionaire I'll show to you. And after your graduation, same as 6-day class, a 2-day class graduate also can join the Dr. T Graduate Network. It's a separate committee here. For example, Miss Go here, Neratel Gain 100%, Mr. Giant, whole family, 3 of them sign up together. Okay, later on I'll show to you. Right, they pay 3 times price, same rate, right? But because this is actually the special 2-day class, right? Later I'll show you the first person how much you pay. The second person, meaning your family members related to you, can pay half price of your price. Is okay? Yeah. So that's why your whole family members can all join together. Yeah. Last time my students do have this privilege. They all pay the same rate, Yeah. So in future, I have chance actually to continue this lifelong journey. And life is not just making money. We actually donate to Tzu Chi, do charity together. For example, the last 8 years, we conducted 16 charity courses every 6 months, one time, donated 318,000 Sing dollar. If you convert to ringgit, it's already $1 million already, right? Tzu Chi help us to actually help the needy group in Singapore, for example. Yeah, so this is Mr. Low, the CEO of Tzu Chi. And this is Mr. Sun, Dr. T, outstanding graduate. He's a millionaire, by the way. Yeah, he's helping Dr. T to conduct the charity courses. We also help the Zhonghua Yiyan in Tua Payoh, Lighthouse School, the children, you see, in fact, they cannot see, but our donation help them to actually have a so-called new start. You see how you are so fortunate, right? You're not like have any disability, right? everything okay. It's just under pressure, under stress, very painful, don't know what to do, right? At the same time, money not enough, I understand, right? Even good news, even you're last time not able to join the 6-day class, I can tell you. Now, right, the 2-day class, right, far enough for you. Okay, Dr. T, quickly the Durian Motion Wong. 4 pins in life, right? Sandwich group, I'll teach you the short-term trading, right? My way, huh? Even you're not CK student, right? You can learn from Dr. T. If you're already CK student, you can re-enhance this portion plus learning other things. You can plan for retirement with like dividend investing. Okay, yeah, there are about a few hundred dividend stock waiting for you, especially when the best year or decade opportunity come. Huh? Who say you must do short term alone? You can short term also long term. Who say cannot do long term and short term together? Man? Cannot. Can. Definitely can. How about growth investing? Yeah, high growth stock. Right. Even they don't pay dividend is fine. Right? Or you can combine dividend and high growth and trading. 3-in-1 cannot. Yes. Not 3 strategy, but there are at least 10 strategy. Life will become meaningful. Right? If you could become financial free, even in a journey towards financial free, this mind will be more stress free. Yeah, so that's why I understand you've got the second backup, whether trading, investing. Yeah, this is my hope and also my second life project during my semi-retirement right now. It's still a long way before Dr. T will finally retire. Yeah, so I hope through this second project of 2-day class, my first project I can help about 4,000 graduates. I'm hoping the second project I can help, let's say, more than 10,000 graduates. Yeah, the rest too bad if they're saying until I do my best, retain the value of the 6-day class and giving them the using the least of the cost, the least of the effort to learn. Right? If still I could not learn, then I'll say it's other issue already. Yeah, it means the person probably prefer even faster way. Meaning you tell the person what to buy. They need a robot, need a robot fund. Okay, yeah. Okay, we continue. So price will drop below value. You not only learn how to do bottom fishing, you learn how to repair a portfolio in the 2-day class. Although the bear looks like very fearful staring at you, bear is your friend, help you to scare away potential competitors. At the same time, those price over the value, don't forget it, can do momentum trading, right? Short-term trading, So this is a 2-day class waiting for you. While continue your current job, accountant, engineer, teacher, right? Create a second source of income through this journey with very minimum cost, truly. Right? We need to be practical. We talk about so much value is useless because if the budget is over you, even I talk about the 6-day class last time, how valuable, how low is it? Right? Even for some people, if they think the 6-day class be beyond their budget, they don't even bother want to request for special help, and then they straight away just say a stop. I feel sorry for them, but I hope you don't sorry for the second time. You miss it. That could be a regret in life, truly, Yeah. So, Dr. T, how can we do that? The 6-day class, last time I teach, based on the market price, is actually 4,800. Go and do survey. 3-4 days already charge you $3,000-$4,000. 1 day 1,000. So 6 days charge 4,008 is very normal. So usually I give my 4,000 graduates a 50% discount. And what they do, they actually pay 2,004. But my student learn optimism for me, say cannot, 50% discount, unacceptable. So you know what I do? I give them a special rate. And this is how they position, give from a heaven. So this rate, how the 4,000 graduate accept another 50% discount. Can you believe it? 6 day 1,002. Even you convert to ringgit, 3 times ringgit, you cannot get this kind of value. Not to mention, no one know about what optimism. No one know what the giant detector and all that. No one know what's the LOFTP, right? And this is a complete 55 styles. Okay, in 6 days teaching only 1,002. Okay, by right, I was very proud. I say, I already give you so much value. I teach you everything, got stock, got bond, got property, got short term, got long term, almost everything. Right? And guess what? Although 4,000 plus graduate, in most standard, I would say it's quite good already. But to me, I was looking at how come those $3,000-4,000 costs, how come they can even reach out more so-called students? Very simple. Their marketing is good. Dr. T very poor in marketing. Right? If, for example, this round, if not because of CK, very generous to invite his one network, I can tell you. Some of you don't even know who is Dr. T. Huh? Dr. T, who? Don't know. Not to even know the value behind it. So that's why today I can tell you, you don't even need to pay for 1,002. Why? Because right, this is for 6A class. And now Dr. T when he teach the 2-day class. And if you know the 2-day class can retain 80% of the practical. So Dr. T in that case, 1,002 times 80%, then can you at least probably charge it, probably no more than 1,000, okay? Okay, yeah, that was my initial logic behind that. Because sometimes when you charge too low, you know what people thinking? You charge too low, then they say, Dr. T, no value. Right? They link the value to the price like a stock, which I disagree. So next time I want you to consider Dr. T cost as if like a giant stock. Okay, it must be a high quality crisis stock. I create a crisis for you in 6A class. Same thing right now. I create a crisis for you in 2-day class. Last time, even for some students, they cannot afford $1,200. You know what I did? I give them extra help for some needy student. Yeah, so because the $1,200, my marketing cost is actually $600, and then my operation cost is $300. Yeah, I only make $300 profit from here. Yeah, so but I use the surplus actually to subsidize the needy group. So that's why I always talk to my students. We are helping one another in this group. Most students right pay for special rate, and some needy one get extra help. But here, good news is you don't even need to pay for this because everyone can go for the needy student rate, which is the next line. The sky dropped, heaven dropped the gold bar. Let's see what's the price, everyone. This is another, not the $1,000, but only $400. Right. After thinking for 3 days, 3 nights, Dr. T finally want to give a special surprise for you. This is truly my life project. I follow the prorated 6 days, 1,002, 2 days, $400. But you don't learn 1/3 there. You're learning 80% practical. But sorry, my catch right now is I cannot accept all of you. Right now we got 48 of you. Sorry, I need to sacrifice. You don't mind some of you attend my July class? Okay, if you can attend July class, all of you can attend together, huh? Yeah, so later on, based on the first come, first serve, I still got a few seats for April class, meaning next week. You're afraid the boat sailing away for short term or long term. I'll let you attend the next week one. Later on, see who finger faster lah, huh? Okay, but to be fair, next slide, huh? No, not immediate. Okay, but this is a cream of the crop, meaning the value is retained, right? But the price dropped to 1/3, right? So this is I don't know what to say. $400, I got surprised. I make money from you only $100. My marketing is $200. My operational cost is $100. I only make $100, and $100 not going into Dr. T pocket. I use $100 even potentially to subsidize needy of the needy group, right? But so far I observe when I introduce here, no one actually requests for special help. 1,002 last time, yes, there are some student requests for special help because after all it's over $1,000. At $400, many students understand, Dr. T, you also need to survive lah. You got charity courses and all that. Okay, I don't mind pay that $100 surplus for you, right? For you to actually support us for long term or even a long journey to come. Then I thank you to you, right? But guess what? Dr. T just also promised. If you got your spouse, your family members, your children, grandchildren, or uncle, auntie, anyone related to you, the first person, you yourself, you pay $400, but the second person only need to pay $200. Okay or not? And on top of that, I will give you soft copy notes. I never give that before. Yeah, in my last 10 plus years, I never give soft copy notes. Yeah, it's because it's very hard to control, but I have a mutual so-called trust. I believe integrity is more important than just a $400. Right. Please do not attend Dr. T $400, then go in the so-called go and share with friend. Hey, this one Dr. T class very cheap. I attend $400, I share with you. Right. Your integrity is more than $400. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather you, if you are not suitable, you don't have to sign up. Give the chance to other people. Yeah. Because I already have 4,000 graduates. I'm willing to help another 10,000. If today you don't know what to do for trading investing, this could be just a price of like a meal with family in a slightly higher class restaurant to celebrate your birthday. Can you save that birthday celebration? Invest that $400 in yourself, just 2 days. Dr. T, so what do you mean? The 6 days learning almost everything, 2 days focusing on practical, 80%. But I don't charge you 80% of the 6-day class fee. 1,002 times 80% should be 1,000. But I only charge you 400. But you must promise me, right? You need to, put in your full attention to learn. You must promise me at least 2 or 5 minutes homework. Otherwise, all my effort is wasted. And our learning actually will start from tomorrow, because tomorrow I'll give you a bonus video, right, as a warm up, so that to prepare for your next week. Okay. Later on, I'll see how many I can accept for the April class. But I need to seek for understanding. If I cannot accept all, the late registration, I will put you to July class. I'll give you the dates shortly. Okay, so this is the dates, and this is the link. Whoever want the finger fast one, you can click yan55.com/join. I'll give you a link later on. Okay. Yeah. So $400 is $200 per day. It's next Wednesday evening. Right. If you need to go over tea or need to work partially, you let me know. I can give you a video recording. You can attend half video, half live Zoom. Okay. And then Saturday whole day. So no need to actually take the so-called leave. Right. If later on your finger a bit too slow, right, go for the July class. Not too far lah. Every class got its own opportunity one. No need to attend the earliest one. Yeah, because I need to make sure the class size is manageable. Okay. Yeah. So, but if there are certain day you're not free, like a whole Wednesday or whole Saturday not free, you let me know. You can make up with video recording. That one no need to reschedule, but you need to be the one of a few first one to register later, which you can actually start to register now. Okay. So in fact, per hour is only $30. You see, some of you, your children go from neighborhood tuition center, PSLE, mathematics already $50 an hour. Dr. T, learning what professional trading, investing, just the price you pay is less than your children. Yeah. So that's why what I can say is it's only for whoever can value it. $1,200 6-day class, you cannot afford it, I can understand. But by right, if you ask help from me, $1,200, the time you also can join one. You did not ask, right? Because I do help students further. Usually needy group is about 1%. But the $400 I observe so far, very few people ask for extra help, because this is truly very low, maybe just a few days of salary only. But assuming you already got even difficulty with $400, you can talk to me, all right? Because you're CK network. But try help Dr. T Yeah. So don't disguise as a needy group. If you think this is reasonable, you think it's fair, 1,200 already the cheapest in Singapore, not to mention 400, and you're learning high quality one, not what preview of anything. It's through the 10 strategy, Dr. T, so-called my 20-30 years know-how, but using practical way and express way. Can? Right. So this is almost my last slide, second last slide. On top of that, you'll get a bonus here. Right. The bonus is that you'll do a psychological test. Right. So the test is same as a 6-day class, is a bonus, also offered to the 2-day class. Right. So you'll do it to know your inclination towards trading investing. Right. So you'll do it quite soon now. I think the next few days you'll do it for the April class. And the optimism software, the version developed by me, I'll give it free to you. But can we have a promise you don't go and share with a friend? Unfair Okay. So already charge you $400, give you soft copy notes some more. Hey, this one lifelong But please do not abuse it, okay? And soft copy cost notes, okay? And all this soft copy I'll send you quite soon already, And then coaching is additional fee but very low cost. Whoever last time completed the 6-day class and the 2-day class, they understand how much is the value, Yeah, so this is totally optional, right? But I'm not surprised, some, willing, to get Dr. T hand holding for many years to come. I'll let you decide, Yeah, but at least a 2-day class, right? This is more than sufficient, right, for you to learn and apply. So application is very important in 2-day class, right? And if not enough, right, we got graduate gearing, graduate forum, same as 6-day class. You'll join the same community under 2 days as a graduate. Okay, if you still have question mark, the last offer will take care of everything. Guess what? $400. Wow, it's so low, cannot think of. Still give you money back guarantee. Meaning you attend $400, right? The 2-day class you attend day 1, and assuming Dr. T did not keep the promise, well, day 1, right, we'll learn about the FA, TA, optimism, and even know how to make decision within 1 minute, whether a stock is a giant or not, right? If Dr. T did not keep the promise, what I'm going to teach you, right, you can withdraw, right, and then ask for refund. Okay, but so far in my 10 years history, no one actually requests for that. So do not actually abuse this system. This is a protecting system in case Dr. T may fail, right? Dr. T so far never actually fail, right? So I want you to protect your downside. So the upside will take care of itself. Is that clear? So that with a peace of mind, you can focusing to learn in day 1 or day 2, right? And day 2, Can? So this is a link to actually to join, and I'll give you the link shortly. So this is my last slide. So April class or July class, okay. At the same time, time, the date actually is flexible in a way that it means that you can actually, right, do 1 day live Zoom, 1 day this video recording. But if both days not free, I suggest go for July. The reason is interactive way learning is better lah. You know why? You can ask question, on the spot and so on, Can Yeah. So this is a 2-day class, Yeah. Just now the CK already share. Yeah. So the coaching is optional lah. No need to ask. If you insist to ask, if you think 6 days, 2 days already so low cost, right? The coaching, right, per so-called whichever day you think of is even lower than that. It's definitely not for profit driven. Yeah, because some student, after graduation, they also got graduate gearing, which is free one, but they want even closer guidance from Dr. T further lah. Yeah, so those I keep it as an option. Okay, so the link is already given. So what you do is very simple. Use this link to register. You connect to a Google form. Quickly enter your full name, email address, and mobile phone. And then if possible, use PayNow. $400 Sing dollar, not US dollar, Sing dollar only. Right? And then after the payment, WhatsApp me, because you probably your name is John Tan, but your account name is Tan without John. So I may not know you make the payment later on. I could not give you April class. Okay, whoever register within the next 5 minutes, I guarantee April class for you. Okay. If more than 5 minutes later, then depends on luck lah. Okay, if I got seat, I'll give to you. If not, then I'll so-called refer you to July lah. July is given over here. You can take a photo. Okay, after that, quickly WhatsApp me. I'll send you. Your learning will start from tomorrow. I'll send you the bonus material, bonus video. Then during the class, before that, I'll send you the soft copy notes. Then you do the investing psychology test as well. Yeah. So in fact, the value is 80% of the 6-day class, but you only pay 1/3 of the price. And if your spouse, your family members, anyone related to you want to learn, right, they just need to pay $200, right? You can pay together for them, but can you have a separate registration? Meaning the first line is your name. Second line, when you register for them under comment section, you say this is who and who related to you lah. And then WhatsApp to me as well. But you can make payment together. For example, 400 plus 200. Okay or not? Can. So I give you a few minutes. And meanwhile, right, what I'll do is we'll do a bonus stock diagnosis. So for the rest, wow, not bad. CK, you see your group is remarkable. You see, 40 plus is still there. Can you believe it? Just now, 6 plus. Dr. T talk for 4 hours. 40 plus are still around right now. Although I must say this course is very attractive, right? But you must know my motivation behind is I want to train you to take action. Yeah, don't just sign up because it's low cost. Don't sign up just because you can learn other things. But I want you to sign up just because you're committed, right? To actually give yourself a chance to change your life, to learn something useful, potentially, can help yourself, whether for long-term investing or short-term trading or even mid-term investing, doesn't matter. Yeah, even in future want to continue, Dr. T, if I want to learn 6 days, how? That one later lah, huh? Yeah, even you're interested, there's a way. Yeah, don't worry, say no money, this, that. Even now you tell me $400, no money, you talk to me. If you can talk to me, give you a reason why $400, you cannot afford it. I'll say you have 90% chance I will help you. Yeah, but so far I must say very few people reach to me lah after I lower down from $1,200 to $400. Yeah, but I appreciate your understanding, but I also understand probably there are few need special help. And if you're overseas student, ask for a credit card payment. Credit card, there's additional $20 charge, not a lot. This is actually credit card company pay more. I have to share partial fee. So it'll be $420. You wait for my email, whether tonight or latest tomorrow. I'll send you the email. Then you can actually make the payment by credit card through the email. So when register, make sure your email address, mobile phone correct. Yeah, all this is required because I need to contact you for the 2-day class. But if you are Singapore, even nowadays in Malaysia, I heard do it now and pay now can connect together. I'm not too sure how to do it. But if you've got difficulty, Malaysia student, then you can still ask for credit card. Not a lot. This one I can guarantee you, convert to ringgit, even definitely the cheapest in Malaysia. No one in Malaysia can teach you what LOFTP, can teach you what investing and trading all together, can teach you what the top 10 stocks in the Malaysia and so on. In fact, you laugh at it when you see $400 versus assuming if 2-day class you can review minimum 40 stock. Even you count the one stock $10. You want to count in that way. So, but anyway, okay, so how come just now I asked you to type one stock or choice, why not you do? Okay, for remaining of you, we'll do the homework together. Okay, so we'll give 5 minutes for whoever to sign up. Wow, I already see many. Wow, I think the April class is going to full already. Okay, while actually type your one stock in the chat box, make sure you spend the next 5 minutes to register for April class. I think April class is going to show out quite soon. Quite many actually sign up. So I'll come to here using this system to actually, especially for just now early on who missed the so-called the bonus stock diagnosis. Hey, quickly lah, 卖图料 any stock, Singapore, Hong Kong, Malaysia, USA. Any stock type, and then give me your time frame as well. UNH time frame, short term, mid term, long term. Stock name and time frame. Ken, stock name and time frame, please. Because your personality is important. Okay lah. So now without time frame, I have to assume first. Okay, the first one, Tesla. See whether Elon Musk still okay or not. Tesla. Okay, but you don't mind, I erase earlier one first. Earlier one, we have analyzed some stock. Okay. All right. NVIDIA, 3M, City Development. Okay, I first still keep as an example. Okay, just now I see your list. Now I'm going to program inside. So my 图料, anyone got interest one, better type now. I'll just do one round. Right, so while giving time for whoever to do it, okay, Tesla first one, second one, China Construction Bank, CCB. Hey, Malaysia CCB or the Hong Kong one? Hong Kong one, can you give me the so-called the ticker? Because China Construction Bank. 939. Unless you ask Malaysia, I assume it's CCB Hong Kong, 9CI. Oh. Okay. So this is a CapitaLand investment. UNH for long term. Can? Yeah. When you type your stock name, type your time frame better, but quite many United Health Group, right? S&P component stock, healthcare giant. All right, M44U. 44U, is it the logistic type trust? Is it M44U? Yeah, Mapletree Logistic. Seatrium, Seatrium. Yeah, last public webinar, I told the student to be careful when it drop below the 8.5 cents. Okay, right. Anyway, PINS, which exchange is it? Because this common name I may not able to find. I believe it's New York, huh? Oh, PINS can find. Kingsoft. Even Dr. T may not know all the company, by the way, because they are okay, but quite a few Kingsoft. Can you clarify which Kingsoft? Hong Kong one? New Nasdaq? Quickly, Kingsoft, which country? Okay, no reply. I'll take Hong Kong 3896. This one, okay. Kingsoft Cloud. Okay, Ken. Luckily you told me. Yeah. So what else? Adobe recently got correction. My students saw already. They want gain a lot. Recently there's correction. Here, sell already. Okay. U for what? Cannot a big forget already. U for this full name. Can you give me the full name? The ticker U one. Because there are too many similar names. Unity, yeah, correct. Unity, all right. Unity, sorry. Right, Unity. What's too many similar stock? Help me to find somewhere. Here. Okay lah, temporary like that. So I do it this way. I'll add them to the portfolio. Add. So that later on the table can see clearer lah. Yeah. So I create a demo account here. In future, right, you'll learn how to do so as well lah. Right, Kingsoft, some good one, some lousy one, doesn't matter lah. Everything put inside lah. Rojak, later we see lah, including your Seatrium, doesn't matter. If you've learned from Dr. T, you may not buy this kind of stock lah, Yeah, but this is your stock, so it's okay lah. Right. Again, this analyzing based on the so-called this educational purpose. So another 1 more week, you'll learn how to decide for yourself. Okay. And then how many stock? 4, 9. So you can analyze 9 stocks in one go here using this table. I just refresh it. So the 9 stock just now is over here. For example, I just click like that. Okay. In the so-called sequence, strong to weak, so-called fundamental one, Seatrium is the weakest, followed by Unity, Kingsoft. But please don't cry if you belong to here. The rest for long-term investing, temporary, yeah, okay, temporary one. Still need further investigation. All right, this so-called Pinterest, Adobe, Tesla, I first it just now, Mapletree Logistic Trust, China Construction Bank definitely, right? UNH definitely, huh? Can, so as long as a green color or the yellow color is okay, right? So this David, unfortunately, my system here don't have a so-called Philippine stock, right? It's not common, sorry, huh? Yeah, so I can support Japan, even New Zealand, Korea, UK, quite many, but Australia, but I could not support Philippines, Vietnam. Sorry about it. Huh? Yeah, but there are others alternative way lah. Okay, but not as straightforward. Sorry about it. Huh? But I believe you probably will invest in out of the Philippines as well. Huh? Yeah, so see whether it's okay. Huh? Okay, you got Beijing one. Huh? I got Beijing one as well. 688111, but it's okay like Kingsoft. Is it same as Kingsoft just now? Different Kingsoft. 688111. I got China stock actually. 688111. See whether it can come out now. Can. Yeah, you see? Not bad, huh? Beijing's. All right. I also add normal already, huh? How come this one cannot add? Can already. Okay lah. I think already got 10 stock already. So let me refresh one more time with a newcomer Beijing Kingsoft to know whether just now the Kingsoft cloud, not too sure whether interrelated or not. Okay, in future you can learn how to create your own portfolio lah. This is just a simple portfolio only, huh? Okay, the China one, where is the China one? China. Wow, don't play green color. Oh, okay, not bad, huh? You see, your Kingsoft, the one in the Hong Kong one, not so good. The Kingsoft in the this Shanghai one good, huh? Okay, like this is a first appearance, huh? Okay, I'll teach you step by step first, in order not to confuse you. Okay, there are 5 steps, everyone. Although this 10 stock may or may not be your stock. Okay, I'll train you to do your simple homework first. Simple homework meaning, right, a 1% of Dr. T LFTP, a simple one. So we got 5 steps to do. Okay, so step 1, can you type your PA now? Can you type now? Short term, mid term, long term, or lifetime? Can you type now? First one. Short term, mid term, long term. Whoever is still around now lah. Yeah, the rest you cannot tahan, you go to sleep lah. Yeah. So although I think the April class, too many of you WhatsApp me, I cannot tahan anymore. Okay, so if anyone have not signed up the April class, better do it now lah. Because this one you can still come back. You just need 1 minute to register, huh? And then quickly make the payment by PayNow. Then your Apple class is secure already, huh? Okay, yeah. So, and yes, so whoever type now, I roughly know your percentage already. So what I can do is very simple. Right, after know your step 1, now you see got 10 stock, right? We go to your respective, let's say your time frame. Yeah, long term you come to here. For example, this is Beijing one, no? Right? But to be frank, this is not. Although it means for long term, this is not 3 long term. Okay, so there's a reason behind this. Is a fake long term. Yeah. So in future, the 2-day class I will discuss further. Yeah, but this class, this stock okay only. Yeah, for optimism is around 48%, barely pass the requirement. Okay, and step 2, I want you to go to the fundamental side. Yeah, just some fundamental can pass, but the optimism not so ideal, especially right now it's a fair optimism, that's all. Huh? Yeah, your probability not to your advantage. So you buy this stock for investing may not worth it. How about for trading? Let's say assuming you click on the short term, right, on this stock here. Yeah, wait for a while. For short term, actually quite okay. Except there's a correction going on here lah. Be careful. Short term actually is fine, but not for short term. So for the next few days will be critical for this stock. Yeah. So if continue to fall down, don't catch the small falling knife. 小李飞刀, huh? Yeah. But if can overcome to achieve a new high, then it's okay. Yeah. Can go to TA, which is step 4. Step 3 is the FA lah. Just like FA we've gone through already. Yeah, step 3 right now, there's correction coming soon, huh? Yeah, so if today, not too sure whether this one got today price or not. This one, yeah, this one already today price already. So today is a bearish candlestick, but this is not yet a selling signal, lah. Right? For example, a simple one, if you can drop below 20 days, I better get out first, lah. Okay, or wait first. If you can go down and recover, then you may consider. But what I don't like, the 50 days is not sloping up. So in fact, this stock to do short selling is better. Meaning if you can drop below, let's say 300, okay, 300 is critical so-called support, ma. Yeah, so if you can break to 299, you can start E for entry to short, and then you can put your, okay, let me draw here, then you can understand better. Yeah, let's say at here, you can see the 50 days sloping down, right? Yeah, if let's say this 300 support broken, you can E for entry to short. I'm not too sure whether you can find platform to short this Beijing stock, lah. If not, you want to long, then you have to wait, lah. Then the last high year stop loss. Okay, yeah. So it's a probability, lah. Yeah, but this stock to buy possible, not now, lah. Yeah, currently the recovery is not strong, not so strong, huh? Can okay. So just now who asked for it, huh? So this one is actually this one who asked for it also cannot remember. Yeah, this one asked by Visual, huh? Yeah, Visual. Why not learn in the next week how to take action not only on Beijing Kingsoft. Yeah, because there are other much better stock, to be frank, huh? Yeah, so yeah, whether for short term, long term, better stock than that. Right now, Beijing a little bit in trouble right now, lah. Okay, so but the other China stock probably better, you know, than that. Yeah, you see, all this click away. I have a 20 plus screener, whether for trading, for investing over here. These are some more advanced strategy I'll teach you in a 2-day class later on. Okay, and even can create your own portfolio, can do spring cleaning and so on. Huh? Yeah, so in fact, in less than a day, or even I'm not surprised before you join the first day already can do some minimum homework. Yeah, because I'll give you a video demo, right, how to do that. Huh? Okay, Ken. So say goodbye to this stock. Now move on to the next one. This one is a Unity Software. Okay, Unity Software, again, got mixed feeling lah. Okay, yeah. So firstly, from long-term, mid-term perspective, even short-term, I will say not so good lah. Downtrend lah. Yeah, this is rule number 1 violating already. Yeah, so although Unity part, in fact, fundamental also not good. Don't even got a yellow color somewhere. So fundamental not supporting, which is a step 3, and optimism. This is a chart step 2 also not supporting well. Unless you tell me you want to do shorting lah. Shorting coming soon, huh? Yeah. So just now Unity, you did not write down your time frame. So I just use a long-term chart here. Right. So if you click on the TA, Manjiang Hong, right, red, so-called river valley, huh? Manjiang Hong, be careful, huh? You're forming a multiple bottom. Oh, this multiple bottom, if broken, wholesale can short big time. Okay, so ranging from around 21 to here, zoom in a bit. I think here, sorry, a bit blocked. 25 something, huh? Yeah, around 25 something. Be careful. Don't let this support broken, right? Period. That's it, huh? Yeah, to buy definitely no, huh? Yeah. So 50 days sloping down, 20 days for sloping down. How can you fight against all this? Right, lower high, lower low. Buy low, sell high is not like that one. Okay. Yes, you can buy a support possible, but this support shaky, huh? Can because just I don't know your objective for buying Unity. Yeah, so that is the reason some people say, wow, all-time low already. Oh, drop for how low? You see for sale, last time $200 dropping to nearly $20 plus, meaning almost 85% gone. $100 lose $85 already. Yeah, so remember, this is a low quality crisis stock. Yeah, so next time with one glance, you'll know whether a stock can invest or can trade. Huh? Yeah, even certain stock may not be a giant, but for trading probably okay. But this stock not for trading. Huh? Sorry, huh? Just now who asked for it? Huh? So this one is actually lean. So lean, I remember, right? Why not go and sign up for the 2-day class? $400 is not a lot of money. Right? If you lose money in the stock market, it's definitely more than $400 one. Yeah, this is actually, I'll say, a life investment for every one of you, whether short-term trading or long-term investing. Huh? Yeah, learn the exact step, what to buy, and when to buy, when to sell. Even a stock, want to short also can. For example, if you tell me this stock you want to short, then whichever I comment to you just now, totally reverse. I say, wow, this one excellent stock. Are you lean? Good choice. Wow, no wonder you can find such a lousy stock to fundamental bet lah, then technical downtrend then waiting to fall down just waiting for the rate to fall down. Yeah, see, one stock is lousy for maybe a person to long, probably excellent for someone to want to short. So depends. Okay, now we look at the this Sui Quan. Sui Quan, you look for your what stock is it? Nice. Let me see. Sui Quan want to go for this. Where's Sui Quan stock? Nice CI. I did not add in, is it? Oh, sorry. I thought I add in already. Nice CI. I thought I add in already. Don't know why. Okay, probably not yet. Can I add to the portfolio and then refresh one more time? Nice CI. CapitaLand investment. Okay, where is CapitaLand one more time? CapitaLand is here. Marginal. Okay. Although in strict form, it's not a giant, but close one eye can consider maybe a few years later you'll become a giant, but not now. Yeah, for investing, there are much better stock. Although this is a former CapitaLand, later become CapitaLand investment. Right now become like a REIT manager and so on. In fact, Keppel Limited, a little bit like moving in similar direction as well. Yeah, but currently even it's an all-time low. You see, the share price even dropped below the IPO price. Current price 2.74. So Akong Temasek stock, how come can lose money? Right? You say 1, 2, 3 low. You go and buy lah. You can buy low, become lower. So optimism is not as simple as you think. Say, wow, buy green line and no, there are certain stock cannot buy low one. Not for this. This is sorry, marginal giant or not giant, Right. But for shorting could be ideal. Let me show you. Click short term. Very good. Dr. T is so sarcastic lah. I want to buy up lah, not shorting lah. Sorry, this is Sui Quan, Yeah, so no, I don't care whether Temasek or not Temasek lah. If the stock not performing, right, you have the right to short. That's what I can say. Yeah, after all, right, this fundamental and the rest optimism. Optimism actually much more. It's not the buy low sell. I think what you see is just optimism. Actually, there are at least 5 different indicators you must learn in the 2-day class. Yeah, so this is the reason, right? Whichever you think you thought today you learn everything, right? No, today is just like 1% of the 2-day class. Far from here. Right? You're just one step away from there. Right? It's just 1 minute graduation away from here. Okay, for example, this is the last low already broken. This is a very bad news. Not only that, the next one, you see, keep on achieving a new low. 50 days sloping down. For example, this is the easiest way to show a trend. Next time in 2-day class, I'll teach you other more advanced strategy. Yeah, so for example, this one I don't have today price. If today actually is below this 20 days, yeah, then it's especially if below this 2.64, right? Definitely this stock have to be very careful. So, but Dr. T, if who knows, we could probably say, hey, Dr. T, what if I bought this stock maybe $3 plus or or bought during IPO, hold until now, what should I do? There's also a practical question. No? Yeah. So assuming you lose 20%, 30%, or even more, got stuck halfway, how? Dr. T, if I sell now, confirm lose money. So how to actually so-called change horse, how to actually repair the portfolio? Yeah, so that's why Swee Kwan come back for the 2-day, not come back, but join next week 2-day class. So you will find the answer yourself, but remember you must do the homework on capital and investment, right? So you'll learn how to actually clean up, okay, if let's say you have this stock. Yeah, because just now I kind of assume whether you want to buy or short selling, but some is actually already got a stock, want to actually hold, right? Yeah, because certain company I understand, including like Seatrium, you see. Yeah, we say goodbye to this stock. Who asked for Seatrium? Seatrium just now was let me see who asked for Seatrium. Also cannot remember. One of you asked for Palantir and Victor. Sorry. Seatrium also asked by Lin. Right. So the my Lin, because I already answered one, I answer to others first. Palantir we can add in. PLTL, is it? Nowadays, I think internet quite popular lah for this stock. Some people say very good lah for investing. Some people very simple lah, add to portfolio. Right, like that. Right. Refresh again. Palantir, Right. You see for yourself lah. Is it Palantir good? PLTL. Yeah, yellow color. Okay. Can. But half correct lah. Okay. Just now who asked for enough? Palantir is a Victor Kim. Okay, Victor is like this. This stock half fulfilling this giant criteria. The other things it cannot pass the optimism chart. Right? It's not because it's a high optimism. There are other things involving. Yeah. So for long-term investing, this stock is not suitable. Right. But for short-term trading, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Let's see the short-term part. Yeah. Actually, for Palantir, not bad. You see. Yeah. Short-term, mid-term got this green color, even better than long-term part. Okay, we click on here. So likely there's a strong support in the business, right? So that's why the strong business performance. Yeah, every quarter they announce result can help to push up all this. You see, yeah, there are two main ways you can actually buy low, sell high. Right now it's moderate high, or second way you can actually break the support and so on. Yeah, so you have missed this part here, but let's see whether you can buy high, sell higher or not. Yeah, currently the short term is good. This stock is definitely a short term trading stock. Yeah, so finally one stock can do short term trading. Yeah, 50 days sloping up. Yeah, so you can see here, correction. Yeah, so currently this one I think not yet. Sorry, this one reflected, but this one, let me see. 25th of March. So this is the latest price. So right now the market is already opening, right? So for example, you can type PLTL. Right now, see how is it? So right now real time is 24.46. Okay, yeah, 24.46, meaning not yet. Okay, so you need to actually go higher a bit, Yeah, coming soon. Yeah, you can, if let's say the next few days it can go a bit bullish. Yeah, for example, maybe breaking above $25, then you can E for entry and put maybe around $23 as a stop loss. Yeah, for trading, SCT is a must. Entry, stop loss, and take profit. Yeah, but the other stocks you can consider. Yeah, because this gap up is too strong already. Yeah, because gap up definitely is a sign of a strength. Yeah, but it may go sideways for some time, right? You may need to wait for another breakout. Yeah, so market will find so-called reason, excuses, to support this price until one day you'll collapse. Yeah, but even it collapse, this stock, I may not too worry much, despite it may not be a so-called giant stock currently. Ken, so this is who is it just now? This is Victor Kim. Yeah, Victor, go and learn other stocks. You can take action even stronger than Palantir here. For example, you click one button here. short-term momentum stock they'll come in front of you. Not only that, you can combine short-term momentum with a long-term giant, meaning the same stock can fulfill long-term, can fulfill short-term. Okay, all this advanced strategy I'll teach in the 2-day class. Okay, who say Adobe? Right. My student just sell it. Okay, Adobe, Jason Ng. Huh? Johnson Ng. Because I got one student is Jason Ng. This is Jensen. Sorry, Johnson. Sorry, Johnson Ng. Ken Johnson. Adobe is definitely a giant. Right. So if I do not need to look at here, you know, right? So, but to seeing is believing. Right, green color. Right? Even for trading also can. Yeah. Early on, I think my student bought around $300+ just reported to me last month, bought a few months ago. Yeah, current price 507. Yeah, in fact, she already exit already. Right, she already put a trading stop when to get out. Yeah, so this stop, be very careful. Probably can buy again, but not immediate. Long term, right now still moderate high. Anything more than the intrinsic value, which is 50% optimism, be careful. Don't buy first. Yeah. So every few years it will come to that. But midterm maybe. Let's say midterm got chance or not. Midterm not yet. You see, midterm still rather high. Not even drop to the fair value yet. Yeah. Still got room to fall down. But to short, let's see, short term first. This stock, short term, be careful. Some people may want to short already. Yeah. So be careful. Currently is if you want to buy the wait signal. Yeah. Because my student entering around 300 plus, right? Took action to sell, I think, with recent correction here. Do you see forming a double top somewhere? Yeah, 500 plus. Yeah, it's an exit signal. Yeah, this is a tricky point to trick other people to come in. This is even worse. They report the quarterly result below expectation, a gap down. Yeah, gap down, you go and buy low. The one is I cannot say commit suicide. Usually for a giant stock, even a giant, you buy at the high optimism. You've got holding power. After 10 years later, still a hero. But what for buy a good stock and wait for 10 years to break even? No point. So why not Johnson? Go and learn from Dr. T. Right? This other stock which you can position next week one. Yeah. Every day there'll be stock you can position. The boat is parking or sailing right in front of you, right, waiting for you to consider. So no need to guess. Yeah, you also no need to ask Dr. T anymore what stock to buy, what to take action. This I can only help you one time. But these are the thousands of giant stock waiting for you. When you count $400, can you equate one giant $1? Or one giant 10 cents also can. So I'm sorry the giant becomes so low value. Yeah, so that's why I think the April class almost full already. I probably only have 1 or 2 seats. Okay, whoever, if you want the April class, this is a final call already. Okay, yeah, Dr. not driven by profit. Right, today if you cannot pay for $400, why you can pay for $4,000 loss in stock market? I don't understand. Right, so that's why last time my $1,200 6A class you cannot afford it because you, although this is lowest in Singapore, but you did not ask for special help. Yeah, but this round even you didn't ask for help, right? $400 is already can fulfill, I'll say 99.9% of most of you. Assuming there's a 1 or 2 of you cannot afford the $400 due to special reason. Contact Dr. T here. My phone number is 9649-825. WhatsApp me. Don't price it. You got 90% chance you can sign up even you don't pay for $400. Right? I know you don't take advantage of me, but you need to give me a chance to help you. Today, if you keep quiet, you just simply give me a stock to analyze. I can tell you tomorrow you're back to square already. The risk for you to lose money is still there because you have not learned the comprehensive way. Even you have learned about short-term trading. What if one day there are other considerations? You may need to integrate midterm to long term also, right? You may not understand. Even you're already CK student, you can always extend further, enhance further. And the cost is only $400. $400 is not a lot of money, but that could actually potentially change your life. I'm sorry to say that. If I want to make money, I should charge $4,000, not $400. Because I'm entering so-called second stage of my semi-retirement plan, meaning to help more people. Yeah, so I'm actually hoping to actually, most of you, could take calculated risk. Even I protect your downside with a money back guarantee here. Do you see here? A money back guarantee here. It means that if I do not keep my promise to teach what I claimed just now, including what I give you a free version of the Optimism software, blah, 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 you can get back your money back, but please do not abuse it. So far, no one actually claimed for it. Okay. Also, don't take Dr. T's soft copy course, not go and share, unfair to Dr. T. Yeah, today, the choice is very straightforward. You can take a risk in stock market. Nowadays, to risk more than $400 in stock market is very common one. Okay. Yeah, but if you're willing to risk that kind of money, but unwilling to invest in yourself, I'll be very surprised. Okay. Yeah, so that's why this is a final call for all of you. Yeah, whoever have not signed up, later on, I'll see if I can squeeze you to April class. I'll do my best. Only if I cannot, then I'll put you under July class, but you have to do it now. Is it okay, everyone? Thank you. Okay, now we continue to the remaining this so-called discussion. So see just some quite a few stock. Say goodbye to Adobe. So this 23896, just now one of you asking. Also Kingsoft, this one is same lah. It's a Kingsoft, the same one, but this one is listed in the Hong Kong side. Yeah, but this downtrend also not good lah. Okay, same thing. You don't mind. Fundamentally, just also don't support. So this stock, unless you want to do short-term trading, probably okay. There's some short-term recovery here. Yeah, you see, there are some uptrend, but this uptrend quite weak at the moment. 50 days don't even climb up. 50 days is just a simple way lah. Next time I'll teach you other more advanced TA on that. But right now it cannot even pass a very simple criteria here. Yeah. So unless you want to do short selling currently also not ideal, because flat meaning long also not suitable, short also not suitable. All right, let's see any others. Just now we have one Darwin asking for long term, CCB. Your CCB, let me say CCB. This one interesting. This one definitely giant. Okay, you see this one, CCB, China Construction Bank. If you're not surprised, the dividend yield, yeah, almost 9% dividend yield, green color, very good. Yeah, this one is a very good stock, but a very good stock falling down badly. Thank you to the China market. Optimism right now is around 30%. Yeah, so a few weeks ago was excellent time. You just miss it, but it's okay. It may come down again, but it may sail away, right? So that's why monitoring is very important. Sometimes you don't need to buy below green line if you cannot get it. Yeah, green line, you're only given 1 and 2 chance only. Yeah, so but you may given a third chance, but third chance is still depends on luck. It may or may not come. So it may recover and never come back. Yeah, so let's look at TA part. Now it's forming a double bottom. In fact, the signal become bullish already. Yeah, gap down is already filled. Yeah, so once it can overcome about $5, $5 is a critical resistance. Yeah, in fact, it has a minimum to buy already. Yeah, it has minimum to buy already. Yeah, but just be very careful. You must align to your unique personality. Yeah, if not, this one, if it fall down again, it can create another new low optimism. Yeah, but this stock, you want to trade, possible. Even you want to invest, also possible. This is a bit so-called special case. Yeah. So in future, Darwin, the same thing. Darwin, I saw your reply mostly is for long-term investing. So why not learn in the next week, 2-day class? You'll find better stock than the China Construction Bank. Right. Same thing, you can find stock can dividend, can growth, and then short-term got opportunity. Huh? Can, but this one is quite good, rather good. Huh? Yeah. So it's forming a little bit of ascending triangle. Huh? Yeah. Can, so 4.87 to 5, not too far away already. Even you want to enter now is also not wrong. Yeah, but you must know what to do lah. Huh? Can. Yeah, but if you say, Dr. T, I want to consider your other top 10 banks. Can. So like here, you click one button. These are the few thousand so-called stocks, and then later on you can filter the bank. So all the banks, best one, whether dividend for bank, growth for bank, they have different criteria for bank. Yeah, so depends what you want. You can also combine. You want dividend plus growth plus whichever. Yeah, this stock actually probably more cyclic in nature. Yeah, this stock ideally is to buy low, sell high. So that's why some Asian stock take turn to recover. Right, there are signs of recovery for CCB. Yeah, but today, even you write down this stock, what to buy, assuming could be buy now, but you don't know when to sell. At the end, you can end up with a loss, and this can only help you one time. Yeah, so better to learn the complete strategy. And this complete strategy, the joke is only $400. Yeah, so I think some people, luckily I never even charge even lower. Otherwise, some people say, "Wow, Dr. T, will I learn something or not?" People are always very skeptical one. Okay, so we continue. Right, probably I'll finish this one. I'll say goodbye because it's already 11 o'clock already. Right, so after that, then I'll say depends on whoever can take the action. CK already give you this special chance for you to attend already. So whoever sign up, I thank you. I already see your WhatsApp. So what I do this way, I'll contact you tomorrow. I'll send you the bonus video and prepare you for the April class. Right. Unless you are the very late comers, then I'll put you under July class. If I could, I'll put you under April class. All right. So the last few one, a quick one before I say goodnight to you. Tesla. All right. Tesla, who asked for it? Tesla is actually asked by this. You did not disclose the name. It's okay. Tesla definitely is a giant. You see for yourself. Tesla. Here, this is a green color. Right. But this is not determining the giant. You still need to come to optimism over here. Right. Currently is approaching a low optimism, 26%. Dr. T, who say that? Or can I buy or not? Buy low can get lower. Still need to wait. Yeah, it's just dropping from, I think, double or triple top. Just be careful. Yeah, you see this last time from the $200 that the one fall down, $300. So this, just be careful. Currently is still downtrend. This bearish. Don't catch a falling knife. Let a falling knife drop to whichever low first. Yeah, go for the 2-day class. I'll teach you how to catch the falling knife. Right, including when to buy Tesla. Answer is not now. This stock for contrarian not worth it. Yeah. So last time you remember Tesla from $100 go up to $1,000. Right, nearly lah. Yeah. So do you think can repeat it? Right. So the solution is let it go as low as possible. When? How long? Answer is the time will tell you. Yeah. So we don't need to actually time the market. When the market is right time, you knock, you'll tell you. When is it? Okay. So the last few one before I say goodnight to you, and congratulations to whoever will sign up. You're lucky one to get the Apple class. And for whoever cannot think, I'll give you time until midnight today. Midnight ting tong, and now 40 minutes. You still got 40 minutes before you sleep, right? Talk to your wife, husband, There's one gentleman invited by this CK, but unlike other school, may charge $3,000-$4,000. He only charge $400. And so far, I go through his this so-called example, even go through the homework review, even applying the 1% of it, it makes sense, no? So do you think we can invest our family fund $400? Then your wife or husband tell you, definitely lah, you already lose a few $1,000s. Right? You definitely need to pay for small tuition. Your children already pay a few $1,000s for PSLE already. Then you still think, analyze, and paralyze whether to invest $400. Okay lah. So that's why life is so simple. You can see other people in effortless way buy stock to make money, but in a moment want to decide to invest $400. Right? I understand it's money, but you must understand, is it good investment or not? Even I protect your downside, even give you the money back guarantee. $4,000, if I give you money back guarantee, it still makes sense. 400 still give to you. All right. Cancel Tesla, be careful. But UNH, right, United Health Group, definitely is a giant stock. In fact, I remember many years ago, I assigned as a homework. many years will be somewhere here already. So this stock is a good actually growth stock. No? Yeah, so you see for yourself, right? Whether it's a green or whichever color, here green color is a giant. Not only that, the optimism. Next time I'll teach you in the 2-day class, optimism, how to define a giant. Huh? So for investing is good, but for trading, we got short-term, mid-term. I just use short-term, not so good. Huh? Yeah, I think there's a correction going on. Yeah, wait lah. Okay. Yeah, so right now it's too early. And then for investing part, right? In fact, it's also not ideal. What to buy may not be now to buy, huh? Just wait patiently. Yeah, currently this is just a fair value. Optimism is around 49%. Just wait lah. Yeah. So sometimes opportunity will just come to you. Even UNH cannot invest. You could invest lah. It's not ideal lah. That's what I can say. Fundamental is good, but the rest not so ideal. Because remember, we need LOFTP. Right? It's a 5 dimensions, not one, not TA alone, not FA alone, not optimism alone. It's a 5 dimensions in one. You never heard before, right? Need to look at 5 different dimensions because each one got its own blind spot. Okay, number 3, logistic trust. Just now, who asked for it? M44 Chang, Miss or Mr. Chang. Right, a nice read. Right, falling down due to the US increase this interest rate. Right, but when the correction will be over. But before that, make sure it's a giant first. Yes, green color. Pass. Can? Yeah, but you buy low, may get lower. Right now it's more low. Not even hit the low optimism yet. This is 38% right now. And in future, I'll teach you complete here. Huh? Today is just using a quick method. Yeah, so in fact, this is quite risky at the moment. But don't short. This stock currently cannot short. Huh? Yeah, whoever shorting already cover shorting position already. Huh? Yeah, so wait first. Unless it drop below here, we need you resume short selling. Huh? Even you want to buy up, you could, provided you're a bit contrarian. Huh? Yeah, currently for this stock to buy is a bit too early. Huh? Yeah, so Chang, why not learn what's Dr. Min of contrarian, trend following, or early investing? Yeah, there are different entry point to match to more clearer definition of PA. Personality is not just short-term, mid-term, long-term, lifetime, so simple. Including what's your preferred style? Are you cyclic, undervalue, momentum, crisis, and so on? Right. And then are you contrarian? Are you trend following? Huh? Okay, last 2 stocks. One is Ctrium. Right, Lin, you're asking for Ctrium. Unfortunately, this stock, be careful. Definitely a stock. Right, be careful. Potentially, you may need to change horse. Yeah, in the recent public webinar already informed. Right, in fact, dropping below 85 cents is very, very dangerous. Right. At the same time, when 20 stocks consolidate to 1, meaning 8 cents will become $1.60, become more meat. Actually, it's the same stock, but people looks like more meat, become easy target. Huh? Yeah. So, but this stock, if you have it, still hold it, be very careful. Huh? Learn how to change horse and lean, and repair your portfolio if you have the stock. But you plan to buy more, then be careful. Better don't touch this Temasek stock. Last but not least, Pinterest. Right, Pinterest PNS is actually marginal. Can pass requirement, but optimism is not a giant. Huh? Yeah, so that's why officially it's not a giant, but for short-term trading is okay. Yeah, long-term not ideal. Short-term currently come to a swing low here. Yeah, so the next few days you can plan. Probably there's potential entry. Huh? Yeah, so let's look at TA. TA still await signal. Yeah, if this stock can go up a bit higher, let's say can go up to $36 or higher, potentially can enter. Right now it's still a bit too early. Let it strengthen the base first. Cannot. Yeah, so this is actually asked by one of you. Okay, looks like I've completed all. All right. I'd like to do a final call to whoever still think until now. All right, truly, Dr. T not making money from you from $400. Or if I make money, it's $100 only. Right? My cost is $300. Right? But if you need special help, even if you cannot afford 400, don't paise, talk to me now. Meaning you contact me 9649-825. Okay, let me give you the registration link one more time. Right, this is a final call. Minimum, can you take a photo of this? I do not want you to regret for life. Right? If you cannot attend a $4,000 course, or even you cannot attend my 6-day class 1,002, it's okay. But if you cannot attend a 2-day class learning almost everything practical, I would say that could be a regret. Yeah, and especially right now the boat all waiting, both long-term boat and the short-term boat waiting, right? Any time can sail away right now, right? Some will sail in the next week, some will sail more. So next week the timing for the 2-day class is just nice. Okay, so you learn right how to take action, what to buy, when to sell, even how to do short selling, short-term, mid-term, and long-term. How to combine different strategy together, more advanced one like long-term, short-term, right, and so on. And more importantly, right, there are many good giant stock, right? Hundreds of them is just a click away. And then I'll give you a free version of the Optimism software as as a bonus to you. Right? Just keep the promise, you keep it for personal use. And you can sign up for your family members, whoever related to you, 5 generation, grandparents, parents, siblings, right, cousins, uncle, auntie also can, but friend cannot. Right, friend, foreigner is okay, huh? Right, children, grandchildren. Sign for them. This is the best gift for them. Only $200. I can tell you, if 20 years ago, there's one gentleman can teach me all this at the price of $200 or $400. I don't know what to say. He can even shorten my so-called this journey towards financial freedom. I thought I've done my very best with 6-day class 1,002, but now I even find even a better one through the 2-day class, fast, express, practical. Right? All is the modern so-called learners what they want. Okay, even in future want to learn the complete 6-day class, there's also opportunity for you. You don't need to pay 1,002 for that. Huh? Can okay I believe this is all what I have. If until now, right, you still cannot make decision, right, there's a half an hour for you. Right, you can think about it further. Yeah, but life is always a series of decision making. So now I understand why some people can be successful, why some people very need to very particular about $400, while some people very generous to pay $4,000, $3,000 to the real market to take the risk or to hold on the lousy stock keep on falling down by 50%. Okay so okay CK, that's all I have here. Thank you so much for your kind invitation. Okay, the rest you have my contact. If you have a special so-called request, what I can do very simple. Just WhatsApp me. Okay. Yeah. For example, you may have other question related to this program. Say, Dr. T, no it's not the money issue because I will be away overseas. It's okay, overseas one day, then make a video recording If 2 days or cannot, for example, next week, let's say you're busy with other event, then reschedule to July It's okay. July is not too far one. Okay, CK, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Then look forward to seeing you all again.
Okay lah, Ken. Okay, bye bye everyone.
Bye. Bye.
Take care everyone.